And he has
welcome to the stream, everyone.
Dex, yeah. I have a max Dex.
Do you want to raise up the Arcana notebook, everyone?
Yeah, I wish I could have my own.
Yeah, it's wow!
Damn, that was
I love that one. Want me to?
Yes. Oh yeah.
Let's see the first one.
Take yours back.
This is the Arcana notebook. This is the one that we have given July. If you want to go ahead and take that back, I don't want to take too much time over it. You can get yours at arcanagoods.com. What it is a campaign notebook of sorts. So you can put your notes inside of it. You can, it'll have little segments for allies or enemies, or if you need to learn your class abilities or need a place that reminds you of the stuff that you have, the spells that you need. It's an essential tool that can be used for your campaign goods. So, arcanagoods.com, they have free shipping on orders over $50 with US! In the US! $50! Free shipping! Oh wow! Oh my heart! Fantastic, right?
How can that happen?
Arcana notebook, yay! Currently, they are working on stocking up on supplies, but you can grab yours now.
My goodness!
Couple of things that are going to be different with the stream that I'm going to let you guys know. We have a new BRB back screen, so we're not going to have two different streams anymore, which is sort of annoying. So when we go on break, we'll have that running, which is just music and some Sky visuals going off at the same time.
Sky Orphans.
But we also have an intro video. So now that we're done with that, I'm going to give you guys the intro video. I'll probably share that with everyone afterwards, since they actually haven't seen it. Probably should have just done that, but you know, whatever.
Oh yeah, you want to be.
You'll see it first.
I'm still mad as fuck.
Woo! Oh god, what happened to the fucking camera? No, don't touch it. I got it.
It's probably because you changed it to Maddie, so...
Yeah. Oh, because I didn't fucking
off-centered.
move it off-center. Yeah.
Yeah.
That had nothing to do with them. All right, we are back. Intro done. I'm going to probably show that to them when we actually are on break or something. I don't know. Also, below, we have the D&D Beyond screens. Not a lot of the stats are accurate, but these are the base stats that we've had on D&D Beyond, and they cycle through each one of the characters. So we got Kaladin, we got everybody's stat sheet.
I don't think you have mine. But
No, I don't.
Yeah, I don't think you have mine.
I will have to give you mine because I don't use D&D Beyond.
Yep.
Not
Same.
I don't for Kaladin.
It's
So I'll
okay.
have to
you're
just
there.
give you the stats. So
Yeah, I'm there, but it's not.
It's
like
okay.
him at all.
It's worth it.
So, a couple things we need
It's
to talk
something
about.
like it.
We need to get into the what happened 2 weeks ago, but we'll talk about what happened last week first. Last week was our one-shot of sorts. We didn't get to go to all three stories, but the two stories we went to were the one for the mercenaries, which was run by our good friend Jake here.
Oh shit! Really?
We talked about the mercenaries, and essentially we escorted this noble to Everhold, which we'll discuss what happens when we get there on that story. Literally, if you want to find out what happened on that little mini adventure, you just hop back into the past VODs. And the other adventure was in the Evil campaign. For the sake of everyone who was not here, I am not going to get into discussions about what happened there. If you want to find out, what happened on the VOD as well. But those are two one-shots that we played last week, and if you want to catch those, they're relevant to the setting as a whole, but not to the story that we're running today. So last official episode of Sky Orphans, you guys were in Pazuzu, and a lot of things happened. Segments of stuff, talking with a demon lord that happened to be a succubus. Talking with multiple...
Pazuzu's daughter, right?
Pazuzu's daughter. Talking to a fly demon, torturing him and killing him. That was a thing that happened.
He's a demon.
He deserved it. Talking to multiple horrors. And it all ended up being not for naught, as Rolls had determined that he popped up immediately just for a fight. So after a demon horde, after they left the city, immediately a demon horde appeared. They literally annihilated it within like that. It was kind of nuts.
Yeah.
Insane amount of damage. And Pazuzu appeared, and the fight was on. They fought for about a turn and a half, and once he activated reverse gravity, several of the party members were pretty much forced to go into the portal, given the fact that they couldn't really save from what was given. And once they went to the portal, the people that did save were in a very shit situation. Wild Surge happened, and via Rochelle's Wild Surge, mystical bullshit of extending her Wild Surge out, a hole appeared in both hers and Pazuzu's chest and ripped them both in half. She was sent through the portal, essentially, given the fact that via thematic stakes we allowed her to go through the portal.
Just trying to remember it.
Pazuzu was dead. We also had a rescue mission of sorts to grab Kaladin's girl and his father. After a series of events of getting her out of the cage and visiting a prison of sorts that happened to be trapped inside a little box that was near the bottom of Pazuzu's lair. They ended up going into the prison, grabbing his father, and talking to the ferryman. The ferryman allowed them passage, but he required a soul, and Kaladin's father gave up his soul. That way, everybody else can make it back. And we all made it back to Everhold, beaten and torn, and Rochelle was dead. A ceremony was performed, and by the hair of their chinny chin chin, she came back. After a series of rolls, the ceremony was successful. But Pazuzu ended up taking control of her body for a little bit afterwards, freaking the party out, and causing them to basically do a whole ceremony. Not a ceremony. I always fucking say us. It wasn't a seance! I didn't say it! I did not say it! It wasn't a seance.
I got you. Exorcism. Come on.
Exorcism.
No.
Hey, bro, I'm working on it. I'm
got
not
you.
on it.
I didn't want you tripping up with the word anymore.
Yeah, an exorcism with the holy water. I appreciate that.
I got you, buddy. That's what we're here for.
Performed an exorcism on her, and seems as though the demon departed.
For now.
We don't know if that's still there. We don't know what's going to happen.
Oh,
it seems like from multiple instances and checking, she's back. And the inevitable came. A lot of stuff happened. Portal appeared, and Mr. Inevitable showed up, given the fact that they are the Portal Police. Something tripped their radar. Whatever tripped their radar clearly pissed them off. And he left a couple of bots there to check on them for a few days, and then went on his merry way. Probably something else pissing on, tripping his radar. Probably busy 24/7. Especially in Faerun. I'm sure they are clearly doing things that they shouldn't do over there.
Yeah, Orsterra's free of magic.
Really?
Really?
You mean people in Faerun are doing dumb shit? You mean we've created characters in Faerun? They've probably done dumb shit?
No.
What if we become
I've never done anything dumb.
What if we become snitches for the inevitable? Like, hey, those guys over there, look at them.
Fucking.
We're not doing anything. Look at them.
Priorities, bro. Priorities.
There's this guy with candles on his shoulder. Summoning demons or something? I don't know. It just seemed creepy to me. I don't know. You should go check him out.
Okay, pull up iTunes. So before we pop in again, we're going to...
Dang.
No, I'm just kidding, dude. I'm just kidding.
On the crux of Orsterra's first major war.
You want to lay on the couch?
I'm still listening.
You're good, you're good.
Yeah, do what you need to do, seriously.
We want you to be fun.
Yeah.
Same.
Take a little break, it's fine. So on the crux of Orsterra's first official war, they've only had tiny battles, and most of their lifetimes they've had peace. But ever since the continent has been moved to this world via the gods, they are on the quest of their first war. What will the Sky Orphans do? How will they approach the situation, and how will discussions go? Do they feel alone? Do they know they got people? We'll find out.
No. Nothing doesn't know anything.
I don't know people.
I've been on my own my entire life. Not that you've been with us.
You've been with us for the past 4 years, you fuck!
Come on, man.
Who are you people?
In fact, no longer than that. We're in the same orphanage.
I don't know you people.
Everybody's gonna find some way to cure short or long-term memory and short-term memory.
Like you literally have a picture of like all of us together. This was us. You were there. No, that was 4.
Just gonna work on
Oh shit!
short-term memory, long-term memory.
Okay,
It's
so
all gonna fucking backfire, and I just have like regained all the memories I previously had, and memories.
while I'm working on this,
had
you want
at
to pop
all.
everybody in game?
And then have a fucking superiority complex and a god complex all at the same time.
What if, like, during the orphanage time, he was like the happiest child out of all of us?
He definitely was.
But
I like
it
this
all went
guy.
downhill when everyone
I like
got
this
adopted.
guy.
And then I was just
I like this guy.
Thanks.
No! Sure, I'll roll this. You want to try?
Go.
By someone, it's just that
It's pretty high.
You keep that one. I'll keep the 20.
Okay, that works.
I'm rolling my die. I keep my own die.
Okay.
My one set.
All right. So,
Foolish choice.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna start, guys.
Now you'll never get it.
Just like a lost puppy.
Not that one.
I didn't like that place. They smelled.
I always use the same dice.
Yeah, I just rolled
I use these two if I'm rolling with command, or these two.
I get it.
Yeah, if I had 2 separate attacks.
I get it.
me too.
And then I have more for... That's when I have 2 attacks with advantage.
Poor girl. I feel so bad. Oh.
That's my free task.
This is coming from this again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to fix that. You wanna start? You wanna start things off?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll fix this real quick.
So, the Sky Orphans. Or should I say, what used to be the Sky Orphans? They're all dead! Yeah, you guys start off all dead. You guys make new characters. And
Okay, good.
Alright.
I'm glad we're just now getting to this now. We've done our intro.
Exactly.
We've done our sponsor.
Exactly.
Alright guys, we're gonna start making new characters
We're
now.
actually starting a new campaign.
Rocks didn't fall when everyone died. They came up.
Exactly.
New campaign, guys. New campaign.
So you guys are currently in your beds.
This is a nice cold prison cell.
After you've all,
Seventh
essentially speaking, saved yourselves from certain doom. Your weary bones are needed of much sleep and restitution from being in the pits of hell. Or the abyss. Whichever one you guys like to call it. Due to the fact that some of you got, you know, a little bit of exhaustion from just facing the perils of evil for days. Exactly. Yeah. They shouldn't exist in this world, but they did. That being said, yeah. That being said, you all took your rests, licked your wounds, and recovered, essentially. And today, we'll start off with Jadefist. You awaken from your slumber in a hot, cold sweat. Your face covered in drenching wet. I'm just kind of describing it. But yeah, hard to narrate.
I just like woke up in the sweat.
Yeah. I'm using simple words right
I understand that, no worry.
There you go. What are you doing?
What the hell? Cold. You got sweat.
I've been a cold sweat, man. Shower really helped.
Definitely not used to this.
Call Joe near to change the wool sheets. Jonah? Change the sheets.
Pick me up.
Tell me
Change
up.
my clothes.
Bathe me now.
I guess I'll go get cleaned up.
Alright. As you step inside the shower, or not the shower, there's no showers. As you step in the bathing area, you notice in the mirror a reflection that is not yours. As you kind of just look and you just glance by for a second, you could have sworn you saw a couple of feathers growing from your head. Impossible though.
I'll take a closer look.
You kind of just stare deeply into the mirror, and you open your mouth and you feel what seems to be a row of sharp teeth.
This is not good. Crap. Go get dressed and go find Maddie.
Alright?
Random shit.
Yeah. You start to actually, scour the ship, and you kind of realize that you're all alone. As you start to, you try to find Maddie initially, You go to her garden, you go to her room on the ship, and in fact, actually try to look for anybody. You start running around, pacing back and forth, not seeming to find anyone whatsoever.
Why am I on the ship? I thought we were in Everhold.
Nothing makes sense right now.
What the hell is going on? There's nobody here. I'm on the ship when I could have sworn I went to sleep at Everhold. I go to the deck and try and get an idea of where I'm at.
Up on the deck, you see what seems to be just a lookout, just kind of scouting far ahead, just with like almost binocular-like device.
Joe, where are we?
What do you mean?
And what part of Orsterra are we in right now?
What are you talking about? I have to concentrate. Can you go bother someone else? There's hundreds of people you can bother.
I haven't been able to find any of my companions.
Well, might be dead or something. Who knows?
Alright, we get started.
Playing the rogue this time.
Oh, there it is.
What?
Yeah, we're getting a little bit closer now. We're almost there.
Where?
Can't you see it? It's right there. You look ahead, you see nothing but clear skies.
I don't see anything.
You know, you're looking with your eyes. You gotta look with your mind. Meanwhile, he's staring through these.
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck are you looking?
They actually still have the lens caps on.
Oh, he's just high as fuck right now.
We're only a few days away. I mean, you want to grab some meat or something?
I'd like to know where we're at.
What do you mean?
Where are we?
Just a couple thousand feet up.
What country, what part of the world, what world are we on?
Right here, man. President of that now.
I look down. Does any of the terrain look familiar?
It looks like more clear blue skies.
Even down?
Mm-hmm.
So I can't see the ground at all?
Not at all. Okay, just a few more seconds. I know last time I said a couple days, I was a little bit wrong. Alright. Okay. And then you literally crash into what seems to be a building. And your ship literally starts to just meld into it as the whole thing just explodes in the cacophonous blast.
This is the worst fucking nightmare.
As you start to grow wings on your back that allow you to hover in place, and you end up looking around and you see a whole bunch of floating cities. And you see someone just kind of flying down to you, just swooping. Hey, you're here! Finally! We've been trying to call you this entire time. Have you been not getting our messages? It's okay. Just get dressed and we'll, what you're wearing is too informal. I would have to say so myself, but meanwhile, us folks up here, we tend to dress more like high society. I know you're used to being an orphan and such, but it's okay. No, say nothing. We got you. We got you covered. We'll dress you, we'll make you look prompt and nice and pampered and whatnot, unlike the life you've been living. Anyways, where are the rest of your friends? It doesn't matter. They'll probably be here in a matter of days or seconds or minutes, who knows? But yes, we'll get you dressed, we'll get you nice. Forget it. He just kind of flies off and he just lands on top of one of these buildings, and he eventually comes back, and after a couple of minutes, you end up getting dressed by a couple of people you have no clue who are. They just put you in what seems to be these robes of some sorts. Yes, right this way. Mr. Cedric, of course, Jadefist. Yeah, I know. Sorry, I'm just nervous. It's my first time ever having to call one of you Earth Dwellers, Land Dwellers, whatever. You then end up flying off with them, and you're just kind of wondering why you're here at this point, and you seem to go into what this seems to be this big cathedral that opens up, and as soon as you start to head inside, you see what seems to be a couple of bird-like creatures with exposed everythings, essentially speaking, as they're sitting there just...
Yeah, that's how high society dresses up.
Oh, sorry, don't mind these. These are merely servants, minions, you would say, of, you know...
of the upper class.
Upper class, yes. How did you know?
That's what I mean.
Where am I?
Oh, when are you is more like the scenario, but it doesn't even matter. Anyways, oh, you have too much skin. That's the problem. No wonder you didn't look recognizable. And they start taking your chest and literally just ripping chunks of skin off of your body. Just like in full, just like you can write on it.
That's hot.
Ugh.
Oh, sorry.
What do you...
You don't need it where you're going.
Where am I going? What is going on?
I don't want to go there.
Look, it's okay. Oh, I think it's time. Yes, he's here. And you see on a throne your friend, your buddy, your pal, your amigo, the feather fuck. Yes, Jadefist. So, how are you today? Sorry for the accommodations. Enjoying your time.
What the fuck do you want?
I want nothing but your blessings. I come to you as a friend. I'm sorry again for the accommodations. Can you give him his skin back, please? It's so rude of you. Oh, sorry, I thought...
Don't take it
wrong! He goes, he just literally like peels it back on like it's never, like it never left your body.
It got stuck in like double-sided tape.
Such a disturbing.
And it's like placed on wrong and everything, like upside down.
No, don't get into the script.
Nipples down here.
Down right here. Exactly. Tattoos on upside down.
And he goes, well, I come to you as a friend. I don't want this whole war thing to continue to start. I just want a little bit. Just a little teensy bit. Just give me one area. Just say it's mine. And in exchange, I will deal with any upcoming problems that you will have for free.
You already had an area. That was all yours.
But that place is so dreadfully boring. It's the same thing every day in, day out. Oh, Mr. P. Oh, Mr. P, can you do this for me? Oh, Mr. P, can you do that for me? I want something solid. People, humans, vermin, they are so interesting. They have so many different organs inside of them that we don't use and stuff like that. Different thought processes and whatnot. You guys have marriages and families and everything. I want that. Oh, my shit for Brayden's daughter does nothing but sit on her asses, you know, doing whatever she does or he does, whatever. Anyways. But you humans and dwarves and elves and... Oh, you're so fascinating. Oh, your societies are so unstructured and... it makes sense. You're barbarians, and it's adorable. I just want it. Please, just say it. Tell me your wish.
Why should I? After what you've done to us and
Was
tried
an
to do
accident. Slicing your friends in half, cutting them up, killing people. It's not what I want to do.
He seems pretty remorseful.
Right after that, they have so many organs.
It's all just because I'm bored.
Small intestine, but
I'm sorry. I wish I wasn't so bored. But with your people, I will not be bored. I will have so many playthings at my disposal.
as I'm imagining just a kid playing with a dead body.
I'm sorry to tear up in front of you, Mr.
The gym
Cedric
ropes
Davis or
with
something
his
like that.
arms.
Yes! Mr. Fist.
Battle ropes.
I can make money in your image. Green money. It'll have your face on it. You can be the new, I don't know, Orsterra Bill. Come on, isn't there something you want? Maybe your parents. Would you like to see them again?
You gone or dead because of you.
I'm so sorry. I just couldn't help but laugh at that. But
That's a misunderstanding.
see, the thing is, I talked to headquarters and my higher ups and whatnot, and they said they can do you a solid if you do me a solid. What will it be? You can see them, you can talk to them, flesh, blood, everything that they used to be.
I feel legitimate rage for that character, right?
As
Come talk to me, Jade.
Real human.
We're friends, yes.
Imaginary bird
No,
guy.
We're kin, yes.
not even
He's over
close. We would not be in this situation if it were not for you and destroying my homeland and my parents.
Someone else would have done it. Let's be for real. Your fortifications were easy to get through. Your people, easy to slip. Sorry, once again, wrong foot. I take it back. What can I do for you that hasn't already been done?
Die.
Disappear forever from the material plane and never return.
Oh! I can't do that. Yeah, can't do that.
That is all I want.
Okay.
Oh. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You're a bad business partner anyways. It's what it seems to be. I don't know how you live this far in your little world and with your play toys, but Jadefist.
I don't treat them as play toys.
But you have weak kinks in your defenses. Knocked in, for instance. The weakest minded of your group.
Damn.
So we all work together.
He doesn't work with you. He doesn't like anyone but himself. He doesn't even like himself. If he had a cliff high enough to throw himself off of, he would have done it.
but there isn't a cliff high enough.
I mean, we're on an airship all the time. Miles in there.
Slow fall. It fucking sucks. I can't die.
Not for 2 miles.
Oh, trust me, I'll find a way. Why this One Piece fucking Kaido bullshit? Oh, I can't even kill myself.
Chevy. I can literally run circles around that punk. He is broken now, too. Everyone will break around you.
But you, Jadefist, you have something special in you. You never crack.
Meanwhile, Geovanni just like...
Your armor is impenetrable. That is what makes you special. But I will find that weakness somewhere. Might not be you. Might be your friends. So if you want them to be safe, you might go ahead and just make that fucking wish. Be gone.
He sits back in his throne and you wake up once again in another cold sweat.
This time on another airship.
Let's try this again.
You're afraid now.
Look around. Am I in my room in Everhold?
So you think? You'll find out.
That's convincing.
Alrighty. Tag.
Tagged in. Tag. Good luck with that one.
That's what we do here.
Yeah, I know. Okay, well, you woke up from that.
Yeah, how do you feel?
What is your first perspective here? What are you thinking?
Oh, what a fucking asshole.
Yeah, that's a pretty good thought. That
Pretty
first
good
time,
interpretation.
yeah.
He wouldn't see it that way.
This is probably why kings go
I'm gonna
crazy
go
in these games all the time.
Try and get cleaned up again.
Well, yeah, it's no longer a drink.
Yeah.
You do your daily maintenance, and
Oh, this time I take a little longer because I actually want to bathe well, get all the sweat off,
Checking for
Yeah.
feathers and shit.
and contemplate and.
Contemplate some life choices.
Yeah.
We already do that.
Why did I get hired
What
these guys?
happens sink
These
in
guys have been nothing but a pain.
yeah.
and kind of just take it all in and.
You take those moments and have a couple.
Play on it.
That's a good thing to do as well.
Pray to Maddie. It's the only way.
No, I got my own gun.
Oh, Maddie's not good enough for you?
She's not.
You're good.
Yeah,
I'm just being an
I'm
ass.
hurt.
I'm just being an ass.
She's not.
Grumbar.
I'm just being a dick.
After you take your praise to Grumbar,
Different, right?
contemplate your thoughts, you can sort of feel the earth beneath you move just a tiny bit, just as a slight nudge to let you know that you're at least being heard. You take that moment to
He moved the entire planet.
We now a second short.
Not what you wanted, son. No, you take it and you walk out of your room. What is the first thing Jadefist does officially after taking those thoughts to himself?
I want to call a meeting with everybody.
As
The alarms are rung.
As soon as you do that, you can see
It's just death metal.
you can see your Dwarven commander before you do that. He's just like, hold on. Before you do that, there's a few people that would like to talk to you real quick. We have them in the meeting room. So, if you will indulge me for a second, sir. He guides your hand and we'll do this again. Well, I can't do every single one.
Yeah, you can, bro.
He holds his hand. Is that how dwarves do it?
Yeah.
No, he was just doing this as like,
Well, the cat scared himself.
yeah.
Oh, poor thing.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck happened?
Same.
Leave me alone? Thank you very much. Please silence your cell phones.
Yeah, silence your cell
Locked
phone.
in.
Silence your cell phone, sir. I'm doing that.
No, I gave him,
Yeah, you.
I gave him, well, not shit, I was just playing around.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Either way, you're brought to the room, and you can see a load of people. Essentially, like they are recognizable as the people that work around here. And he goes, before you go, we would like, as some units around Everhold, to talk to you about a couple things. But before that, we would like to kind of like do a second introduction thing. As in, this is who we are. And this is for everyone else as well. If you want to write notes about these characters, granted they are in the Discord technically. But if you want to have them in a place where you can remember their names, do that. If you don't want to, they're in the Discord once again. So, I'll give you a few seconds before we start doing that. And you can see...
You dead?
First, you can see Ariel. Ariel DeVille, one of Maddie's twin sisters. She approaches you and he goes, "Alright, this is what we decided to do. We have to remind them that they're not alone. So, introduce yourself, even though they know who you are and what you do."
I am not going to do that. Thank you.
What a good start to things.
Very. He already knows who I am. It would make no sense for me to do that. Again, I've literally partied with him.
You should ask her who she is.
Alright, fine. We'll move on to somebody else. Fine.
There you go. Continue.
Who are you?
A furbolg, a young furbolg lady. She's a little bit shorter than a normal furbolg. She has almost white. That's white, right?
That's right.
Whitish, grayish hair. I'm just going to call it gray for right now. She has gray hair, and she seems to be wearing almost kind of like a roguish type outfit on her. And she goes, "Trishana, I am the requisitioner around here. I typically help people with supplies and supply runs, and I make sure that everybody here is taken care of. Lord Jadefist, if you need anything supply-wise, remember my door is always open." And she gives you a bow.
I think Geovanni has lots of use for you.
You can see it like a deep sigh. Yes, I've dealt with him a lot. He keeps me busy.
I can imagine.
Keeps everyone busy.
I think every single one. Oh my god, all these people.
You might be able to help me with this.
Unfortunately,
Where's my stuff?
requires lots of materials for his machines.
It makes sense. Alright, you want to go next, and you can see what seems to be a bird folk.
Uh-oh!
It could be triggering for some people, I can understand.
It's the only way.
He seems to be wearing a blacksmith's outfit, and he goes, "Well, I can understand why, let's try to take the fact away that he's clearly an avian creature out of this. This is our blacksmith, and he's been here before Pazuzu and all that other kind of stuff."
What?
He did say that.
Don't say that name.
Sorry.
I really just
Every single one of us cancels the
They all like look around like they've actually dealt with this before with him, and he's just like, "Oh, sorry, I keep forgetting."
It's bad.
How?
He's the one that has to die. He's the one that has to die.
How? He hasn't really been like personally affected besides the fact
We're
that he
guessing
hasn't
up to the
died.
abyss so he understands.
Y'all personally understand, but these guys are just NPCs right
He'll
now.
get
Right.
it.
He's gonna be inside the fucking prison
This
box.
is Jonathan. Sorry, once
Jonathan.
again. And he points to the bird folk.
Yeah. Hi! Yeah! So, I make things like, with my hands and whatnot. Really good at it. But if you need any armor, weapon, upkeep, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, I got you. Don't ever not stop by my place.
Please.
Meanwhile, he's mainly used for equipping our soldiers, whereas most of our personal upgrades are done by myself and Jornir.
Yeah.
As I'm a blacksmith and so is Jornir.
Yeah, pretty much.
Sort of, yeah. I'll give him some.
I actually have
Alright, good
expertise in
job.
I'll
blacksmith.
look at it.
Thanks.
And you never get anything.
You think so?
I think you did a perfectly fine job.
Oh, okay, pretty cool then.
Bye now.
You'll be very much help against us.
Away.
No!
Bird fuck? Is that what you bird fuck? Against Bard. Fuck.
I don't even take offense to that or nothing.
That's what I was thinking of.
Sorry, that's what they call them.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Either way, would you like to go next? And he points to a door guard with short hair, a little bit rotund. She seems to be wearing robes. She goes, "My name's Saga. I am the researcher around here, and Geovanni keeps me busy as well."
Durgar.
No.
Researcher.
I'm also pretty good when it comes to spell casting. Nowhere close to the people that you have in your hold or team, Sky Orphans. But I practice. I'm getting better at it. But most of my it's easy because he's his personal assistant, so he would be there too.
Sure.
It's easier to say that he's there as well.
If you're saying that they're there.
My bad.
Oh, good. You're there.
Yeah,
you just
I mean, clearly you know that's your butler, so we don't have to go into that.
Yeah, we've been around.
I'm also very keen at monster researching. I'm from the Underdark, so it is one of my specialties. So if you need information about certain parts of monsters and beasts, that is my specialty. And she gives you a bow and she goes back.
What can you do with this demon lord's heart that we cut out?
Giovanni's doing something with that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
we did give it to
Giovanni is doing something with that.
Yeah, that's his main goal right now. You can. He pops back, and you can see a very tall, thin man. He is. He always carries this weird staff, but he doesn't ever really seem to cast magic. It seems to be almost like decorative for him, or at least that's what he presents it.
He's taking my fucking.
You can see almost like a big poofy hat, almost of Middle Eastern style. It's got blue garbs all over him, and he also has these white little poofs on his arms as well. And he walks up to you, and he goes, "I am the merchant." That's all they call me, the merchant. For them, names are trivial things. You can call me whatever you want. Either way, I am skilled at getting things from other worlds. I have connections and people who can help me with that. I am skilled at being a merchant, the best there is. So, just call me merchant. And he moves back. And he goes, "Well, clearly you know the rest of them." And he points towards the other dwarf with blonde hair. But regardless, ambassador and chief diplomat. And he points towards you. And yeah, let me make sure to grab it. I forgot all about that. I'll put
The merchant? Is that?
Yeah, that was
The one from the shot.
Yeah, his
one shot
name's
or
Purple.
no?
That's what
No, this isn't that
Like
lady.
okay.
No,
and,
that
and you wanted to take him.
she's a diplomat, not
You
the
just
art
goes, I
diplomat.
just didn't.
Yeah, so, I just make sure everything runs a little bit smooth, you know what I'm saying? You get your shit done, I get my shit done, I talk to your people, you talk to my people, your people are my people, but our people are the same people.
What's
man.
your name?
I was about to say, what the
Diplomat.
fuck is your name, bro? You have to say that.
Diplomat.
You don't have to be so rude.
We work together, mostly, and I understand
Come on,
that.
buddy.
Oh, come on, bro.
For who?
Who?
He just like rubs his belly and just like, yeah.
Strange dwarf. But that's who you are.
Not strange, man. Maybe you're the strange one.
Somehow he manages to get this stuff done, so I can't complain.
Yeah, that's the part that counts. That's the part that counts.
Nice halo.
You know who I am,
Who are you?
really?
Oh yeah. Since we're gonna do this, you know what I'm saying.
Dude, what was his name again?
Ironhorn.
Ironhorn? Ironhorn. I need to write this
What
down.
do you do,
I'm
sir?
gonna write this down right now.
What do you do, sir?
I'm the commander.
Of
And
what?
I command the army.
You command. Oh, the army.
The only army we have, pitiful as it is.
No,
That's what we do.
Don't say that, man. Don't say that. You're not giving them enough credit.
I am.
These are civilians, you know? These civilians came into a position of power. Well, you have to think about that now.
Stand back, Bahout.
I'm not moving.
Never mind. Either way, we are useful if you need things around here. And we want to give you a second introduction. Just to remind you and give you a refresher of who we are.
But please, no more papers.
That's all you get.
Yeah, I don't like
so
Geovanni very much.
Alright.
Just paper.
I know what you're planning on doing, that's why I wanted to stop you. Get the orphans in, and good luck with conversations. Last thing, though. A lot of the second-in-commands, they have a request. I'll just have to give you the paper since they are pretty much packing to potentially get on their way. They have gotten information about a dragon. If we can get this help with this dragon, we can get ourselves a foothold with what's about to happen to Orsterra.
What kind of dragon is this? Do we know?
The dragon. What? The dragon.
We can presume it's not chromatic if we're trying to get its
I
help.
assume as much, yeah. Just trying to know what element we're looking at.
Either I'm not exactly sure. They didn't give me that much information. They gave me the paperwork, and I will hand you, if you want to sign off on it. They're kind of packing and kind of hoping to head off on that adventure. Are you willing to do that for them, or do we need them here? That's your call.
We might need a dragon just as much as we need them.
That's what the paper says.
Well, if the dragon kills him, we don't get either.
Yeah,
That's the thing too.
That'd be really
We're
bad.
literally gonna have to roll if that happens.
That'd be very bad. I'd probably try a little bit.
What are you thinking?
I will allow it.
You'll allow it?
It's a good one.
Hands you the paper, you sign off on it, and he goes, I'll let them know. Thank you once again. And he walks out, everybody else goes off to do their jobs. Alright, no more crowding around, people. We got a job to do.
Yeah, no one was crowding around.
Yeah. Shut up. Move. Move. And he's just like,
He's definitely not moving.
pops. Whatever. You move when you move.
Yeah. Pahout moves when Pahout moves.
And, yeah. You ring the bell.
Ding dong, ding dong.
Alright.
And then we're going to go to everyone else. We'll go one by one. How do you wake up this morning after the events? Mr. Nocton?
Oh, well, after a long night of watching an empty jail cell with a chest
A
full
goblin.
of
There's a goblin there.
No, he's not there anymore at this point.
He was
Just killed
executed.
him?
I mean, think about it. How much time has passed?
Yeah, he's not.
He was ordered to be executed by someone.
Probably at this point. Alright,
We
we
left
left out
something, and it's just like, alright, let's get this fucker out of here.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
Well, regardless,
A lot of
no
time
matter what
passed.
He
potentially
was
happened to him, he's
released.
gone.
Yeah, he's
He's
out
on
of
this
here.
plane.
He's not there.
No, he's not there.
He
I
served his
just,
sentence.
I have a chest full of people
Mm-hmm.
that's also in the jail cell. Don't know where else to put it, but it's there.
Yeah, it's inside one of the jail cells.
It should literally just sit in the
What
fucking
dog
corner.
would you like prisons?
Just imagining someone go, I'm free!
That's what Nocton's gonna do. He's gonna slowly start releasing them this way he can find out what to do.
Yay! Monster! New friend! Can I go back in the torture box?
Just slowly walks up, opens the box, and lets someone into this jail cell. Lets someone into this jail cell.
Exactly.
Just slow torture. So it feels pretty good.
They get out one and go into the other.
Uh-huh.
That's not physical.
Well,
torture,
immediately
that's-
from doing that,
Ain't no laws
Daily
against cruel and
maintenance
unusual.
and then at that point I'm probably just like walking around. I mean, there's nothing going on in the jail cells. There's the empty box that is literally inside the fucking jail cell.
As you start to walk around and observe surroundings, you can see that nothing's really changed. It doesn't seem as much time has passed as originally thought. So, it's been a bit, but nothing that's impacted Everhold. As you walk around, you do see Forkai. What is Forkai currently doing?
What's she doing, Mike?
Training.
Training.
Always training.
You go towards his training grounds and you notice him training.
You do this on a daily.
Him.
Yeah, my perception is really high, so.
Yeah.
But for whatever reason, I'll never realize I have a second. Don't worry about the details.
He's very perceptive. He's just good at ignoring what he sees.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. 100%.
It's like this guy keeps showing up, but I don't know who he is.
He just keeps rolling into the jail cell, and he's telling me what to do. I'm just not into it.
Your second's telling you what.
No, yeah, my second is definitely the one running everything. I am literally just a figurehead, if that.
Who let prisoners out into these cells?
I don't understand what's happening. Whatever, you do whatever. At it again? Aren't you just tired after what we just went through?
I was, but I had a good night's rest and I'm back at it.
I was tired and now I'm not.
Man. I mean, maybe you should take a day off, man. I mean, sure, training's good and all, but sometimes you gotta take care of yourself, and not necessarily in a physical kind of way. Training's only gonna push you so far.
I'd take time for myself. That's just after dinner.
That's a long time. That is a long time. I would never be able to do that.
I train, then there's dinner, and then I meditate.
That's an amazing lifestyle.
Only if I could aspire to be something like that. I would not say that.
You gotta keep in shape, bro.
I mean, what's better? I keep in shape without having to do all this other nonsense. Feels pretty good now.
He's just like, yeah, I just
stay in shape. I just wake up in shape. It's because of my
great.
It's only because of my fast metabolism. and chi.
At this point, you as you are pretty much ending this conversation, you guys can hear the bell ringing. That signals for the orphans to gather together.
I haven't heard that in a very long time. It's like kind of nostalgic.
Looks like there's a problem, or there's not a problem. Either way, let's go.
Yep. So is this part of like the non-training thing, or?
I would think we would have different tones. This would be like a non-emergency call.
Gotcha. So just a normal
like a class meeting.
Yeah.
Gather around.
Just like, hey, get here when you can.
Take the time.
No rush. Just
you better
get
here.
This is important.
You're cut.
Just jogging on the way there. Come on,
just close the doors. Like last call. You missed it.
Someone runs up at the last minute. Wait! And it's just someone at the door.
Chevy, as you are done, as you wake up, actually, let's go into this. As you wake up, what are you feeling?
I thought you were gonna get into the fucked up dream too.
And at this point, you would hear a knock on the door. Hello?
Dare disturb me.
We were just checking in on you. You seemed a little off last night.
Checking in on me?
Yes, that's all we were doing. If we were doing, is this the wrong thing to do?
Yes.
Okay, goodbye then. I'm sorry. She walks away.
Get up and let's look around.
Oh, this shit unconnected. All good.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
My boot. Sorry about that.
How could we?
We might have to say fuck it since we gotta go under the table real quick. So, it was nice to have it for a second.
Yeah.
We'll just plug it in once. In a second. That's nothing to do with that side, just literally down plug it in.
I see.
It's actually been doing very well. I'm actually happy. Okay, turn that off for a bit.
So I just I start destroying materialistic shit that I don't need.
What that you do need?
Like burning it or like throwing it at stuff?
Tearing it.
Tear and ruin things that remind you of the past.
And I display all of my masks down. And I look at each and every one of them. I had behind these so long. But then my source of power. I'm able to change my face at a moment's notice. Who am I? I like try to smash it with the fucking indestructible.
Yeah.
so they just like pop up.
Totally. As you attempt to smash this stuff, nothing happens.
I take all my masks and I just like string them up on my my waist.
Then what?
I kick open the door. What the hell are you doing on the other side?
I'm sorry, I just wanted to make sure you were okay. And I wasn't eavesdropping or anything. I was just doing...
I was monologuing a very good monologue.
Yeah, when I started hearing your voice and stuff... It was
amazing.
When I started hearing your voice, I made sure to do this bit. This bit right here where I close my ear holes and not listen until a big noise happened and... Okay.
Sounds like horseshit. You had every bit of my beautiful monologue and you didn't even critique it?
I thought it was actually pretty good.
Okay, I thought...
You heard it?
Yeah, honestly, I thought it was very beautiful, and I just, it's about finding your inner self.
Okay.
And I can't do that right now. And I'm emotionally distraught.
Oh, I can tell.
Yeah.
It's written all over your face.
It is definitely... I actually should write it, literally, in legible ink, on me somewhere, because I'm fucked.
Are you okay?
No, not at all. But I'll never let the Sky Orphans go out.
Okay.
Your secret's
She's
safe.
my spy.
She just goes, as soon as you start talking, she just goes, and just nods her face.
Oh,
yeah.
man. So, the other day, right?
She just
Big
pulls up a chair, I
Birdman,
guess.
Big Birdman destroyed everything. Guess what? You know the guy, the Kevin, right? The one that I told you about. Yeah. So, guess what? Big spoiler alert. That was bad fun. The entire time. And I was just like sitting there. I'm just like, no. You gotta be kidding me. And then he was like, no, I'm like being serious. Like, that was me. And so, my whole life just went down the toilet. Completely. And I hate myself. A lot. So much. But anyways, you take care of yourself. You're fun. Keep a chin up. Keep a sip off a lip.
She goes, maybe you just need to find who you were before.
I was a serial killer.
Before, never mind. Maybe you need to find a new person.
Yep.
Oh, I think you're right, serial killer, trying to kill everyone.
Just...
Serial killer in the sense of like society.
Maybe you just need to morph yourself into who you think you want to be. And then go off of that instead of
an
going
anthropomorphic snake.
Wow. She just kind of puts you on the shoulder just like, well, I think that's a... And then the bell starts to ring.
All these people want from me.
These people want from me. I'll talk to you later, Chevy.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Who's that? That's all.
Who is good luck?
Food for thought. Food for thought. Think about that. Think about what I just said. Who is good luck?
Joni, as you're working on your...
Well, he's within.
Oh yeah, you were there. Fuck.
Yes.
Never mind.
Yeah.
You're easy.
Yeah.
No, you're good.
He's
That
the
works.
easiest one.
That works. Geovanni, how does your day look as soon as you wake up?
I wake up early as always. Don't know what sleeping in feels like.
No, it's just more like a
It's
almost
just
like a
I wake up and I
meditation.
go, oh yes.
You two try too
On
hard.
to the next day.
Everyone tries
Yeah.
too hard. You guys gotta try less.
And I immediately am like, all right, let's get about this. And I head out and start setting up all the paperwork that I'm behind on. Meanwhile, I'm actually months ahead.
Yeah. This is bad for you.
Oh, yeah.
not actually for the place.
Like, we've been gone for a month, he's still months ahead.
Meanwhile, I would just start. This list never ends. This is literally the worst boss to ever have.
I completed 20 tasks today.
And he said it's
40
not
more
enough.
came at the end.
He said it's not enough.
And it's just like he just never he never puts a date request on it. He just gives sealed papers. It's just like once they always have something.
There's always something to do.
It's great. There's always something to do.
Yeah, great. Yeah, we love it. We love
Very
it.
nice.
Everyone else
Thank you.
love it.
Thank you.
They're working 12-hour shifts 7 days a week.
You know, Chevy's people
That's
just
just easy,
relax all
too.
the time. They have a little oasis behind one person who doesn't get to enjoy it.
Oh my god.
He is actually pretty as far as expected times. He just sets it all up in advance, and then when people get done, they always have something better to do. But he never was like, this needs to be done today. This needs to be done today. It's never like that. It's always you get your 8-hour day and then you're done.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not a dick about it.
No, I don't think you are.
Except to Steven.
Except to Steven.
Fuck that
Fucker.
guy.
Fuck that guy.
Steve.
Lazy asshole.
And
Always.
Steve. Steve's a different person entirely. Steve. He usually stumbles around. a little.
Exactly. Uncoordinated.
He's trying his best.
But Geovanni gets in touch with a few people, and he's actually going to make a request from the merchants to get a particular item, and he's going to offer a 20% markup on it of 40,000 gold pieces for a robes of the Archmagi. And he's gonna offer the 20% markup price on that just to push that.
The money. Please give it to me, DM. Come on, man. I'm just gonna throw it out there.
That's not, man. That's not for the purchasers. For the DM. Oh! You get a little bit extra in your pocket.
Yeah, I'll remember that for the rainy day. No, I get what you mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
So whenever that gets shipped in, can I just take it?
This looks good on me.
What the fuck? You don't even use
Well, you
that.
have to determine who has it.
Robes of the Archmagi aren't. There can be more than one.
Yeah.
They are not a single item in the world kind of thing.
There can be multiple.
Can you replicate it? Because I think anything you can replicate, I feel, is the ones that are not permanent.
Pull up. Because I can replicate like Ring of Mind Shield and stuff like that, which are permanent items.
I think at a higher level you probably can.
Probably.
Robes of the Archmage might be one of those ones that even in they might not let an artificer replicate.
I doubt it, but I'll look it up right now.
Okay. Either way, request is given, and I'm sure the merchant will be very happy that you requested this certain item from him. The fuck.
That's why he's putting such a high amount on it.
Yeah, I know.
I was like, they're a 34,000 gold piece item.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like 40,000, 20% markup.
Yeah, I can understand what you mean.
He'll go 45 for 30% markup if need be.
Keep that in mind.
How about a 100% markup, huh?
What about that 50,000 piece of gold? Give me all that. Oh, everybody, give it. Either way, you send off that request, and as soon as you send off the request, you hear the bell.
Denied.
Ooh.
Guess we're starting early with meetings.
Yeah, you probably woke up pretty early. Long rest and all, but
Yeah.
pretty early.
He woke up exceptionally early compared to the rest of us.
Oh, okay. Kaladin, how was your day go?
Kaladin also probably wakes up
Pretty early.
because he's got stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Kaladin's gonna start off making a breakfast for the kids when they wake up, and then he's gonna just have it sitting there so they can eat once they wake up.
What are you making?
Cold toast.
Something that's not gonna be an issue with it being cool. Like whether that's like maybe he's getting fruit or some shit and
Okay.
he's making some kind of breakfast. They'll be still good when they wake up in an hour or two.
No performance check.
I don't know.
No, I am
Now I'm gonna make you make some checks for this.
technically bounce between strength or dex.
14.
Okay, not bad. It looks like it's above average for food. You put some love into it, so it looks like it's tolerable. So some fruits.
No, the only one that did.
Really, mostly.
Fruits, bread, just things that will be nutritious enough to give them energy, but like
It's
I'm
not
not-
gonna go bad and
like
taste
I'm
like bread
I'm not
in an
making
hour.
eggs because eggs aren't gonna
Yeah.
be good in an hour.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
You at least don't burn the bread.
Correctly.
And as you walk through and do your tasks, the kids wake up. Oh my God! Shut up! You won't. You wake up and you talk. You go to
Was I
sleep.
talking in my sleep?
You do. Like I barely get any sleep now. Oh, there's food.
Here.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy, great. Poison.
Not poison.
My
It's
goodness.
food.
Alright, so you eat some first. Not you!
No!
I'll grab
Get the fuck out of here. She curses.
I'll grab
I learned CPR.
They were in hell. I'll give them that.
Yeah.
I grab a piece of his fruit and eat it.
Now you're gonna eat my food?
Just pop the cake. You don't like it anyways. Pop
Yeah.
the cake.
I am.
What?
I made it. If you don't want to eat it, I'll eat it.
I'll think about it. Like it's just like you know, so, like I don't know if I was gonna eat the whole thing. I might just save some just in case the
All right, that's fine.
you know.
Shut up.
Do you guys go to school or like what do you guys do?
We went to hell for a little while. so-
After that, since you've been back,
I learned a lot there. I learned a lot.
Oh my God. Shut up.
you guys go to school now. No,
Yeah, we do. It's just like, but it's more or less like they watch us, and there's like one teacher, and he's really bad at his job.
Yeah,
Like
it's
some really
awful.
old, like
like
really
he doesn't
old
teach you anything.
No, he's just
Still
old,
safety
so he's
for
very slow, and it's not good.
The
No,
army
it's
also
boring.
teaches.
I'll get Geovanni and make a robot to do it.
No. We like the old guy. We like the old
Yeah,
guy.
no, he's okay. He's pretty
You
efficient.
can't learn.
Bitch.
All right.
You
Well,
learned today.
Sure.
they're 4 now, right?
Yeah.
Out of character. Okay. So
Just,
it's like preschool.
He like shoved
Yeah,
some of the
pretty
food towards you. He was like, "Whoa, boy, that was an accident. I might as well look away now while you devour it."
Dude, I don't know what's been up your butthole recently, but it's
What?
But it's been.
How did you know I was constipated?
What? No, I didn't. I don't boy, this is
I'm
weird.
the only dad out of the orphans. I have no one to ask for help.
Not even your own dad.
I mean, Maddie's around, but she's not a dad.
Yikes,
Yeah,
man.
that was a low blow.
She's not a
Too
dad,
soon.
but she's,
No,
Too soon.
It's fine.
No, it's not.
that's about
That,
as
that actually is probably something Cal was thinking. Like, oh, thanks, Dad. I could have used some help, bro.
probably actually.
All right. Well, look, I gotta go head off to work. Your aunt should wake up soon. Whenever she does, she'll, I don't know, take you to school or something. If not, you guys have been on your own for like 2 years. Do you guys understand how to get to school?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
He gets lost.
No, I don't. I'm just uncoordinated.
We're gonna go over some stuff eventually, but for right now, enjoy school. Try to learn something.
Okay.
I know how to fight. Does that count?
No, he gets into fights every day.
It's not a bad skill to have.
Yeah.
If you want later on, I can teach you how to do it better.
As long as I'm willing, you know.
Yeah.
He's really resistant. He is real unhappy.
Yeah. Well, you guys met me yesterday, so.
True. Oh, sorry.
Enjoy school. I gotta go to work.
Okay. Sure.
Alright, and I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go to the parade field. Start heading that way.
You should have a job. I'm just saying, that have a job. You just got here.
Shut up.
Let's see me outside begging for change. I should have gone further to the porch.
I'm trying to do my job here, huh?
And as soon as you go, you put your jacket on, you start walking. Ding!
The fuck does that mean?
You actually don't know. As you start walking away,
on the parade field. I don't know what that means.
You start to walk into the garden. You can see Maddie's already up.
Oh,
because the garden is along the way. She kind of just, you can see her like meditating, and as the bells are going off, she goes, first of all, good morning.
Good morning.
I'm Chris Sauce. Meeting. Orphans need to meet. That's what that bell is.
Oh.
Yeah.
I guess we're going there. I already had breakfast yet.
Sure. Let's go.
The kids got food.
Did you? Okay.
I made breakfast. They got food, so they should be fine for a little while.
Good.
Where do we meet at?
Yeah, just follow me.
Okay.
You seem. I'm actually quite enjoying this. I'm not gonna lie, deep down inside, but let's go.
You're being weird, Maddie.
Am I?
Yep, definitely.
No. I'm not being weird.
I'm not here. You're over here. Fuck you.
Did you smoke some of Chevy's?
What? No, there's just a lot on my mind.
Oh.
But I will admit that you preparing food for them is quite funny. What'd you serve them?
Like fruit and bread, because I thought they were gonna be a sleepwalker, but apparently they wake up at 5 in the morning. So
that's the female. She tends to do that. Nova has a tendency to wake up early. I don't know what's going on with her, but
I would not want to be her sister, her brother.
Probably why he annoys her so much.
Yeah, probably. Alright, meeting time.
Okay. Yep, follow me. And she, along the way, she kind of goes, I need to have a talk with someone. So along the way, I am going to have this little interception. I'm going to cast a sending spell towards Kite.
Boo thing?
Boo thing? I don't know about that. I say...
Occasional lover.
Hello, Kite. This is Maddie. Things are getting crazy, and
I think
there's not many people that I feel like I can trust with information. And I know it's been a bit, but I'm starting to have kind of thoughts about what's important to me, and recent experiences have led to me seeking the relationships that matter. So, first of all, we could use your help.
I cut off way long ago.
Yeah, I know, but she just kind of, she has that consistently regardless. So as it stops, she doesn't wait for it to continue.
Yeah.
For a response. She doesn't want to wait for a response. She
Like,
just let up because she wants the full fucking message to go through.
Guy, right? Yeah, right.
So after, fuck, and then she continues. So we could use your help. I hope you're okay. I hope you're doing well. And I miss you. And that's the message that she sends. He's willing to respond. If he doesn't, that's his call.
Who is this again? Sigh. Just kidding, just kidding. Look, I had to do it. I know you fell for it. You were just at that point where you were just like, oh, is he serious? Is he for real? But no, of course not. Help? Yes, with what? In relationships? What? I guess you too, but what? Detail? You, like, said a lot of words without saying anything at all.
Yeah. I have a tendency... Oh, does he stop?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a tendency to do that. We went to a first layer of the abyss to stop the inevitable from happening, but it seems as though it's going to happen regardless. A giant war is happening to Orsterra, and we need to be on guard. This is our first day back since the trip, and I could use another cleric around to help.
So do you just need me only? Because I mean, I don't know if that's like efficient enough for that, for whatever. I don't even know what you're doing. Once again, you did say more words without the whole, you know, what you need thing.
Well, the thing is also, we're about to have a meeting real quick. You literally just see her and...
It's a verbal spell, so I'm hearing everything you're saying. I'm
sure.
Like, alright, just gonna try to keep my blinders on, let her do her thing.
Mm-hmm. And we're about to have a meeting in Sky Orphans, so... No, it's not fucking Sky Orphans. Everhold. And I will let you know what we would need, but just in general,
and we're in charge.
Being there, I realized that even more than I did before, that life is precious and I want to enjoy every moment. And I enjoy my moments with you. So, yes, I would miss you. And if you would like to come, that's up to you.
I just realized you said the first name Abyss, and I just thought that was like a misinterpretation of words. But you're alive, that's good. That's a good thing that you are alive. Oh, goodness. My heart is actually racing a little bit faster than it needs to be. Is that normal? Is that palpulation is what they call it? I think I'm actually having a heart attack, but I'll keep my schedule open for more heart attacks later on
Not the stroke.
Oh shit.
What?
This is what he said.
I'm gonna say, are you okay? Sounded like you weren't being able to take. Are you taking care of yourself? Are you good? Are you good? Are you good? Are you good?
Yeah. I'm fine. It's just I'm just very confused. I've never been to the face of the abyss before. Don't know what's down there. Probably some really scary shit, honestly. And inevitable. Not too sure what that is, but a war sounds really bad nonetheless. I mean, there's a lot of my plan on once, and there's every.
Okay, so you're freaking out. I understand. Just I'll give you a little bit of time to process the information. I'll talk to you maybe in a couple hours. I feel okay with that.
Sure.
Great. I was getting ready to do that. I got up a little earlier than you, but I like seeing the sunrise.
I got up at 4. That's way early.
Oh wait, you got 4?
Yeah.
Oh.
I got up.
So I guess no, not.
Fine, it's fine.
It doesn't matter. I'm going.
Yeah.
She got interrupted.
Took a side door.
She got interrupted anyway because the sun didn't get a chance to rise.
There we go.
Either way.
It's winter.
Everybody gets to the hold after.
Oh wait, before we go in, got some things I want to try later. I was reading through some of my father's old medicine books and some of mine. Some things I want to try with Carmen. Maybe I could get your help there. You're nicer than I am.
A little bit of lobotomy.
She's been.
See, aren't you beautiful?
They just put in a new one.
She's been staying at the tavern for a good bit now, so. No, she wanted to stay there. She wanted to be away from the kids at least.
I understand. I got some ideas, some stuff that may help. It's not magic. It's regular old-fashioned hard work.
Also, what are you planning on doing with? I know that you're doing this whole oath thing, but you actually have to have an oath, right? I know that we're not there yet, but you need to have an oath if you're going to take magic.
That's another thing we need to talk about, because recent events have changed my mind on some shit. I'm still going that way, but
okay.
Since you're the one I'm literally getting my power from, we've got to have a talk. Also got to talk to Geovanni.
Giovanni's just sitting there.
I'm already in the meeting hall, just waiting.
Yeah, probably the first one to get there.
After he got there before the guy that called us.
Yeah. As soon as
the bell rang, it was just like
a little bit of
already right there. Just
like he finishes ringing the bell, turns around, and he's sitting there like, what the hell?
Whatever.
Door did he do?
Everybody else is there.
Already like finishing writing out all these things.
Early in the morning.
Yeah.
This is what's
sitting at the meeting desk.
Chevy comes in
Meeting table.
like he just took a shower.
Yeah. Actually kind of looking okay.
We could have showers. It's a plausible technology with steam-based technology, so you know we could have showers.
No,
Alright.
someone's just sitting there down.
Someone's just like.
She sits her behind on the seat, and
it's like a little colander on the end of the bucket, so it just always.
It's a handy patch. Yeah. Okay.
All right, Jadefist, we're all here. What do we want to talk about?
That is not much.
Alright.
Oh, no,
nothing at all.
This should be a... Thank you. It's been a very rough night, which is why the purpose for this meeting.
Do you want me to massage your face? Sleep? I can massage your face, bro.
Oh. Birdfuck once was trying to... visited me once again.
Oh, he likes you.
Maybe.
And he was trying to make a deal.
Fuck him.
And
That's pretty much what I told him.
sexual thing?
Oh, good.
Well, it's definitely a plus.
I'm afraid by refusing the deal, you all may be in me.
Oh.
I mean, honestly,
that's new. That's a concern.
Don't even worry about that.
Just
Resistance, apparently.
yesterday, when one of us got split in half, I didn't realize we were in danger.
No, just that person.
He's trying to get through to me and try and find my weakness. Because he has been unable to find one as of yet.
Tall shelves.
But that's why he has people.
You can see her just like, what the pay attention.
It's not even funny, bro.
Not even funny.
Yeah, it's not even funny.
I thought it was funny, Calvin.
But
Thank you.
he wants a territory on a material plane he can call his home. That's what he was looking for.
I don't think we can give him the foothold.
I mean, yeah, the second he starts floating, he's
I
just going to
flat out
expand.
refused him.
Yeah.
It wasn't even a question. After everything he's put us through, he even offered to bring my parents back. But after everything he's put all of us through, that's because they wouldn't be gone if it wasn't for him.
That's a hard thing to turn down.
But he's the one who took them from me.
But this is why it's Jadefist.
He's special.
Better man than I.
Would you have taken the deal, Kaladin?
Maybe. Don't know. I have to be asked.
We need to lock you in a cell or something like that. Knocked in. You finally got a job to do.
No, he's fine.
I don't think the cell will matter.
True enough.
Yeah, then I could just say his name 3 times anywhere. We should start gagging all of our prisoners.
They might. That's actually not.
Don't you know how many of our prisoners are actually followers of the fuck?
Who knows?
That's true.
He wouldn't go imprison them if they were, and we haven't imprisoned any of Birdfuck's followers.
We should also gag every citizen.
Everyone.
That's a great idea.
Everyone with a mouth.
Especially
Let's
gag
ourselves
while we're at it.
Oh, he's a bird. I fear. That's
he can't be trusted.
Yeah,
that's one option. That actually is something we need to discuss too.
Kaladin.
Oh God! Gag him!
Wait, what?
Anything with wings gets gagged. That's the new rule. We're racist now.
Yeah, but I only have them for like a minute a day.
Oh, that's more than enough. You don't need to be gagged for like a minute a day. Don't get the fucking ball gagged.
What about the blacksmith? Is he getting gagged?
No, we don't need to gag anybody.
Except
That's what I'm thinking. Come on.
Alright, now let's actually talk about something tangible and feasible. So, we know he wants something of ours, right? He wants to most likely pick off shit feelings or something like that. But regardless, I mean, what we really need is fortification. We need to spread awareness that this is gonna happen.
He did warn of an impending war. He also offered to help with that. Which, again, I made no deal with him. I told him to fuck off. He was willing to grant me a wish, and the only thing I told him I wanted was for him to disappear forever.
That was a pretty good wish, not gonna lie. But he probably is like, yeah, I don't like that one.
Yeah, exactly. But yes, we do need better fortification. For Everhold as well as for ourselves.
If I may, I mean, it's something that we do need to discuss is what our plans going forward are. I think our best line of defense is actually making a solidified nation out of the Highlands or Highlands?
Highlands.
Out of the Highlands. There's only 2 other towns. One of them has majority power, but we're the only standing army in all of Hinterlands. We have the only guys. Even though our army is small, we have the only ones. We need to. No one else is doing anything. Is my point. I think
no one else is prepared, and I feel too many do not realize what is coming or the gravity of what is coming.
And I think we need to.
We definitely need to make as many alliances as we can. I agree with you.
As far as the Highlands, I think we should just take charge. I mean, they got the election thing, but
when you say take charge,
I don't know why. I don't really think we even need to bother with the election thing. I don't think Cobblestone is going to offer much resistance to us. I think
what do you mean resistance? What?
It's
an embargo is what he said.
I think we still,
for Stoneguard, I think we are becoming. Yeah.
I think we go to diplomatic route because if we force the hands of others, then we become a source of resentment.
Plus, Jadefist, remember, is the leader of the group. Number 1. Number 2, he is not a man to rule with an iron thumb. I'm sorry, Kaladin.
I will recommend this option, similar to what you're offering, is instead of holding the vote, since who actually votes in this election, may I ask this question?
Everyone, including people who don't know.
Civilians?
Civilians will be counted, but if there are people who are...
those of noble standing.
That's a good question, actually.
That probably have to be noble standings at this point.
Let me look.
At this
to
point,
make sure.
History,
well, I mean,
look, I'm all for the election, but if we lose this election, we need to be in charge. We need to get things organized because this current visor in Stoneguard isn't doing shit.
That's a question.
We can force their hand.
We would not want to force anybody's hand.
I think we make a diplomatic move instead.
I agree we can go diplomatic, but if it doesn't pan out, what I'm saying is that we can...
Then we can work under the guise of another lord. It is not a problem if we are not in charge. It is simply we have to influence that lord more than he is influencing us.
I agree.
Acting as his advisors is a better option for us than trying to usurp his
The
rule.
last thing we need to do is create more enemies. We already have fucking enough.
Yeah, okay. But we're making an enemy of some guy, but he doesn't have an army. He doesn't have shit.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but then what's the point?
Just the
What's
principle.
point doing it?
Correct. We want cooperation. We do not want forced servitude.
You offer the stick and then you offer the carrot. You take charge, but you allow him to remain in power of the city.
So like a mouthpiece.
He can still be like essentially the mayor or whatever of the city.
There's other ways to accomplish that goal, as Geovanni is suggesting, more subvertly and more diplomatically.
I normally don't agree with anything Geovanni says whatsoever,
Wait.
but I agree with this one.
But I do understand where you are coming from, and yes, we do need to solidify our position there.
Okay.
I just think that if we're working, if every decision that we are trying to make has to go through this guy and other layers of bureaucracy, we're gonna be slow to respond to, I don't know, a bunch of angels invading one of the towns, like what happened to your home. And need to be able to react quickly.
We need
I understand
to have evidence of what's in common.
I mean,
versus just our words.
I will say this.
Because
If
our
what
words are going
happened-
to be nothing.
If what happened to his land happens to another city, we will be slow to respond regardless. We cannot move as quickly as someone who has readily opened a portal there and is prepared to attack that specific city. I think it may be more beneficial if we have the ability to force hands from a position of power, but we have our own army. We are the standing army. Our standing army is still ours, regardless of who is in charge. So, we can move that army regardless of who's in charge, and we can still make those motions.
let us say more like this. For the temporary status of anything, you know, I'm not too sure what these words mean exactly, but a lord, right? So we need a temporary lord. So this will just be for in times of war versus throughout the nation's standing. So as long as this nation still stands and Jadefist still lives, or whoever is the lord at the time, this would only be a temporary lordship.
I think
for war.
We are actually, in this case, looking at a king of the hinterland. Is it hinterlands?
Highlands.
Highlands.
Okay.
Of the Highlands. Since we are our own entity, I do not know if there's an emperor above. I don't know, lore-wise.
No, I understand.
Well, how I would see it is emperor, king, and then lords would be over particular castles.
Kind of like how the old English used to be set up.
Yeah.
This is new to them, so they're learning. This is like what's up for grabs, essentially.
Yeah. So we are looking at a king position, and I would say we don't specify it only for war, simply because war can come at any time.
What I'm saying is just a temporary alliance for now, for this time being, for the fact that we all need to unite.
Okay, and
I
so
say we
how
do.
are we just going to unite them if we're not in power?
That's.
Are we just going to talk? Do we have any evidence to like actually prove our case?
Well, number one.
And how can we help them muster their own strengths? That is the biggest issue.
This whole thing was started because of us, yes? We had the proof, which was the attack on Saintsbridge. That was a spark. That is what led to us even having this fort and having these people and training an army to begin with. We've already established the fact that there's shit happening in this world.
And so they're already not taking action. So why would they take action now just because we say so?
Speaking of that point, I know that I'm interrupting, but it seems as though that's what people are doing. And that's no offense to anyone. I love the conversation. I know this is like out of left field, but what about Faerun? I know that's out of left field, and
again,
this is important conversations to have about this, but there's that too.
The more alliances we have, the better off we will be, the stronger we will be.
Okay.
So yes, Faerun would be definitely on the table to have negotiations with. I am not looking for a rulership. I am looking to make alliances with current rulers. I don't want to usurp anybody. If they're willing to relinquish their rulership, that is fine.
Okay.
I do not want to force anybody's hand.
Let me ask you this, Jadefist.
Yes.
Would you consider becoming king of the Highlands?
If
It's
they
not,
felt
there is no current king of the Highlands.
correct.
It is not a position that has even been in place, but would you consider it?
If I got it fairly and justly, yes.
Alright. Perhaps then...
If there were like an election, or if all the lords agreed to it, then yes, I would.
And what were you thinking of?
If we go for Faerun and try and get alliances there, we need a standing basis. Why would they form an alliance with us? What could we give to them?
We have the Harpers. We've worked with them. We got a foot.
But what can we give them?
They are gonna want something. Everyone wants something in return for help.
And they also have standing armies already.
So let me
Protection
say this. We can offer them trade routes in to Orsterra.
And that's awesome.
That is something we have available.
Yeah.
We have a harbor. Wait, do we actually?
We do.
We should.
We have. You have to actually look at our
Boilergate.
map.
Yeah. I will.
Because I don't know how this is gonna how this. Are we like our own continent?
Yeah, we are our own continent.
Yes.
The Highlands isn't. Highlands is part of the continent of Orsterra.
Literally just separated. It recently got separated into regions.
Yeah. Give me just a second to look at this and see if we have access to a key point where we could.
I can just.
Because I don't remember.
Well, that's the thing. Cause you said you were making those
land-based
trains.
Yeah,
essentially.
trains.
And we have airships.
Just in case you know.
Everhold is quickly going to become the economic capital of the Highlands.
Indeed. So we set up large sources of trade routes centered on us, and we begin the trade. Everyone else will be slow and lagging behind because they do not have our industrialization.
Correct.
So that is our point at which we start making deals. But we...
And that would be our Faerun's benefit
I just want
for.
us to be able to think about
So
this.
that is our alliance
that was a
point
very good
there.
point.
We are a trade nation. That is what we have to keep in mind if we are going to go that route through. We are going to have to start getting supplies in. We are going to have to start moving some of our artificers and the like into production of goods instead of just simply weapons and war machines. Which will put
Well, not
strain-
only that, but we may have access to raw materials that are not available. in
We
Faerun.
are in the Highlands.
Correct.
Mountains
So we
are
may
great
not-
sources of ores.
Correct. So that may be something where we don't even have to divert any of our current resources,
Indeed.
so we can still prepare for the battle and still be able to provide plenty of trade for Faerun.
Indeed.
Because I think I agree with becoming a trade nation, a powerhouse, and as far as Orsterra is concerned. But I do think, given what we're going up against, we do need to be a military powerhouse as well.
Indeed.
Which is why I suggested the raw material
Yes.
rather than diverting current resources for trade.
I'm
Now,
currently...
if we get through this war, then we can scale back the military
Or
and
even,
do more trade.
let's say we do go through and somehow we miraculously win this election. We have different places that could be different hubs for different things.
Correct.
So one could be really for goods, one could be for military power, and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
So here's the big question I wish to ask. Who is the war coming from?
Multiple different celestial entities that hate us.
So the question comes into play. We've recently been informed that Faerun exists. Are we dealing with another continent we haven't yet discovered? Are we dealing with entities from other worlds? What do we have to build against? Because if we're dealing with entities from other worlds, that means they have access to portals. Which means that affects our style of defenses. So I think we need to start spreading our information out on what is coming towards us. if we're dealing with
What is our
land-based,
threat?
what is our threat? Because
I
we
agree.
don't
That's-
know.
That is our biggest
Some
concern
all-
right now, is what actually is our threat. Where is
That's
this
a
coming
good
from?
point.
Well, Pazuzu has wings and shit, so we
Don't
could
say his
assume-
name anymore.
You could assume that anything that he has is an air-based piece of shit.
And how much of that still has strength, since he has lost his domain?
I don't think what's coming here soon is obviously not him. So because he's the one that.
What we
seeing
may
as
be
he's the
looking
one that's like offering you help. I don't think it's gonna be him for a bit. It's something
But he
else.
may also.
He might align with them.
He's
I
gonna
agree
worm
with
his way
that.
back, but I don't think he's our main threat at the moment.
He's significantly weaker right now than he was before.
We do have a means of defense, though, against people portaling in.
A spell. He was talking about a lot before we went to bed last night. Forbiddance. But it would require me to be here for 30 days.
Not a problem.
We do live here, so.
We do live here.
I know that, but I
You
don't
have 30 days.
That's the thing. That's what I was trying
Do we
to
have
say.
more? Do we have a year? Do we have...
Do
We
we have
don't
2
know,
days?
but we have to just prep anyways.
I think we sacrifice... If we have 30 days, giving it to Forbiddance is quite a wise choice.
After 30 days, it's permanent. Which means that technically, Everhold will be safe from extraterrestrial
And we have
beings.
making sure that I know this. There's 2 other main hubs here.
2 cities.
2 main cities.
One smaller one, and then there's
Yeah.
Stone Guard, which is kind of
Right.
like a capital.
But it's still pretty
Again, we first here, then hopefully then we can go to the other places and use it there as well.
You did ask Kite to come. I mean,
Or do we have anyone else that's able to
Help.
use that or no?
I
Now,
told
what
him I would
this-
talk to it afterwards.
okay. We might have other options.
What is this
Lover Boy delivers.
forbiddance exactly do for us? Besides, does it just prevent portals from being opened up here?
It. Oh, it hurts my.
Okay. I'll pull up the
I
spell
was
just in
looking at it
general
so
to
much,
make
right?
sure that I'm pronouncing it right, but I know what it does. I want to make sure. Essentially, literally, it protects from teleportation and planar travel. So, technically, me doing this would stop us from, if it was active per se, and we wanted to activate the portal to go to Faerun, it would not work as Forbiddance is activated.
How would the password work?
It's like a switch.
I guess, yeah, technically, well, yeah, I could weasel a way to make a password for it, and if we do decide to go to Faerun, the thing is that we would have to make sure that every single day I come back and I cast Forbiddance, which takes about 10 minutes to do, 10 minutes. And then I pull on my way back, but then we have the inevitables to think about. Will they actually be like, what the hell? Or,
We've already.
Well, we're
done it
preventing planar travel, so I mean.
I don't know.
I
But I
we're-
mean, we literally already did
I
it
mean,
before.
unless this is
I
stopping the
don't.
inevitable from happening.
I do think that this forbidden spell and protection would help with the inevitables, not provoke.
True. I guess so. That would make.
My concern though would be I almost want to leave a back door for it, for us to be able to leave and come, go and.
Yeah, for
Well,
sure.
that's what the password is.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I almost don't, because that leaves a vulnerability in the system that can be exploited.
We could. Geovanni could make
Well-
one of his circles outside the area.
I do have one on the airship itself.
I think it only goes like 30 feet high too. So if it's on the airship, it's probably outside of it.
And the airship tends to be parked outside of town,
And
given we haven't
Maddie,
really...
You're the only one that knows this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the only real
The only one that can know this spell.
at this point. besides kite, which I'm hoping that he can help with this.
Perhaps he can cast it 30 feet above where you cast it, and
Well,
we'll layer it.
more if we could get it to the other cities.
Another thing.
Just protecting our own
That's
isn't going to do us much.
That's the truth.
True. But we do need to protect
Yeah, absolutely. I'm
our
saying
army first.
Yes, absolutely. Us first, but then we also need to worry about the other people
Correct.
as well.
Yes, and I agree with you. But we need to protect our army if our army is going to be effective.
We are the only fighting force at the moment.
Another thing that this spell does do is, if certain types of creatures that we choose when she casts it are damaged when they enter it. So we could say demons like Birdfuck, and he comes in, he's gonna start at a disadvantage with some.
He's gonna get hurt trying to walk.
He will literally burn.
It won't do much to something like him, but his minions.
It may help thin out.
Again, anything is helpful.
Yes. I think we need to do this. Like I said, I'm torn on having a password or a back door. Because that does give.
There's a lot of ears everywhere.
Yes.
Even closed doors.
Another.
I mean, you can cast.
And not only that, but Birdfuck, being a demon lord, has ways of getting information without even being told.
Exactly.
Another weakness to this spell is it can be dispelled if they just get somebody inside.
Yeah,
so I think we need to create layers of defense, and that being in the center, like say in our hold, it's in the center of our hold.
Detectable? Well, yeah, it's detectable. It's fucking right.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Answer my own question.
But it's
is it visible or no?
Yeah. We need physical defense as well as our magical.
Is it visible?
No. This would be one layer of our defense.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because
I still think we need further fortification, but this will not.
It's like 7 months.
This would help prevent them from just forging right in without us
they're not gonna
having some kind of.
They'll just feel pain.
Yeah. Like, oh, what the fuck is that?
Yeah.
One thing that we could do real quick is can cast augury since you mentioned it, and kind of see where we're at with him before we make decisions. That's up to you guys. I'm just following people's lead at this point.
I'd say we see where we are and give us a better standard.
Okay. She will get up out of her seat. Place a couple of shrubbery around, and almost in a circle around her, and crisscross applesauce. Put her hand on one of the potted plants, and then she will ask to see what Pazuzu is. What's going on with this outerworldly entity?
As that happens, you place your hand down and you hear. You see what's happening. And then you see what seems to be a flock of crows and vultures. Just kind of like, basically if you were to see it less like your entire vision, right? Just encompassed by a swarm. It seems to just be birds. And they all seem to want to peck your eyeballs out. You can interpret that however you want.
Seems as though birds are gathering amongst a giant form. I relay all that information after them to make it simple.
Well, it could be also Birdfuck trying to hide behind his birds.
Could be. That's all I got, though. No information.
Our seconds have been here for a little bit, right? Our seconds.
You can call upon them at any point, but yeah, they were there.
Okay. So
Were they not sent away?
Oh, yeah.
Well, they probably
they haven't left yet.
Yeah, so
they
we probably
were packing up.
Yeah,
because I got
this
talked to
just
Madison
happened
and stuff.
before the meeting.
Yeah, so they're packing up. They haven't left yet.
No, I was talking about like how long have they been here? Because like mine had to like come here.
We'll just
I
say
mean, that's up to you guys.
Yeah,
you can say
Mine's been there since
Mine's been here since before day one.
Yeah, mine's been there since inception.
I still have it. Mine's the harpy.
She's just getting ran the entire time.
I actually am creating a set block for her.
You fool. Not me.
Just by the way, out of game, I sent you Ironhorn's character sheet as well as my evil character's character sheet as a PDF.
The nightmare that
Okay,
is.
thank you.
Yeah, I need to send you back.
I should mention this. My second, he mentioned he knew a famous general of Waterdeep that can get us a head start on our
Hey, what the hell?
alliance.
Who's this man? He's more famous than you? That's cool.
I mean, it's Faerun. You can get famous pretty quickly there. Anyways, apparently his name's Zivik. He's a Vedalkin. I don't know him personally, but...
Oh, do you know him?
No.
Oh, wow, that's strange.
It's his dad.
You have a dad?
I probably do. I've been...
You were born.
And...
Yeah, you were born.
Your dad's alive?
But apparently that's where he got his training, so that'll give us a help start on our alliance. We can possibly contact him.
Them and the Harpers, that's good. Waterdeep's a profitable town.
Very large
Trade town.
Yes, very large town. And they have a guard, but not really. Well, they might have an army as well.
Oh, adventurers. Those are better than armies.
They actually do have heroes there.
Yeah, we took down an entire army. I don't know if you remember that, but yeah, they cast Meteor Swarm.
Asshole.
I mean, they cast Meteor Swarm and we still killed them.
82 is not an army.
Yes.
Think
I thought it was an army.
10,000, 30,000, 60,000.
You know how much Meteor Swarm can kill? And just like, splat.
Yeah, our army is very small. And I think that's the other thing that...
When you actually think about
Well,
it.
by making these alliances, hopefully we can swell our ranks, too.
Yes, which is something else I want to mention. Do you want to call the rest of your folks from Boulderfall, from your old town?
I can see who is left.
I mean, there was... we escorted some people. I mean...
His mother was there.
And then we got Saintsbridge. People there will probably come to our town.
Yeah. The connections that I can potentially bring there.
One of the things that, in total for the election itself and just in general, is, Chevy, we could use your people to spread essentially propaganda.
Oh, they're all dead.
I don't think he means like
cheater.
You're
oh.
Yeah. Trust me. At first, I immediately thought the Yantis that you killed. Yeah.
About that.
Oh, that's right.
They don't like me anymore, and I've been fired. I don't know why.
No, cheater, the one you made.
You mean my people? Yeah, what I'm saying is that we have no more connection.
Yeah.
Pazuzu. See, I didn't.
Just call
As you say that, you hear in your head.
No, I didn't say it.
I know, but you do hear in your head just a slight laugh.
Bad fuck. Anyways, he kind of messed that up too, I guess. I'm gonna have to assume because I ain't got no information. No one's telling me nothing.
Well, we can get you connected with the Harpers then. We have connections with them.
But the Harpers are connected with them as well.
Yeah, but obviously the Harpers are still going to work with us, even though your other people aren't.
I don't know how this all works. I don't know the chain of command.
Well, you still had people under your command that you had sent out, didn't you?
I hope they're still alive.
You should get in contact with your people and try to spread propaganda, and we could spread it other ways.
I'm gonna try to see if I could even. I'm just gonna write a note, just like, "Did you get this letter?" And I'm gonna send it to one of my my scouts.
Via the
Yeah, because I don't even know if it'll still work.
If it will stay in there. If it won't.
I mean, does it disappear? It just
nope.
Like,
Magic.
so my scouts are probably gonna die because they're not gonna know when to come back.
I can. You know their names?
No.
Oh my god.
How do you not know your own name?
I got a lot of people. Remember?
You don't have a list somewhere?
No. I just expect them to come back.
Oh my god, they might be actually dead now then.
Yeah.
I don't know their names. I don't know them.
You have people that get around too, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah, no, I've just got the security guards.
Thought you had someone else.
That was his job.
Damn it. Okay, well,
I mean, I could help with the security around here.
I got the box full of people.
Do we trust me?
we could. You might want to have your guy start interviewing people, see if there's anybody.
What guy?
He doesn't know.
I don't know.
He doesn't even know
I
there's
don't
another
know.
guy.
The other guy you see in the prison.
What other guy?
I've been here.
It's only me. It's only me. It's only been me.
Find a random guy that we can trust and have him go in there and start interviewing.
Who do we trust? It's only us.
I'll help you.
Just cast Zone of Truth, and then you guys can do whatever.
Yeah, that's a lot of.
That works. So I think we're at this point of this conversation where we
could
just
have
make some major
Saga.
decisions.
So what is our first step?
Figure out what our true threat is and where it's coming from.
But what if we can't?
I think.
Then we prepare for the worst.
We're prepared to fight armies of angels. We know at the very least that it was
At the same time.
celestial beings that attacked your home.
They appeared to be celestial, but they had black wings.
So,
Evil angels.
fallen, most likely.
But yes,
Demons, angels, and Yanti. Whichever left from that last group. We fucked them
so
up.
we're looking at both air and land attacks. We should probably be prepared for both.
Indeed.
If we set up
If we
walls,
can get, we need to get working on that forbiddance, so that way we can really hopefully prevent any portal from being opened up in our back door.
Okay.
and then as far as physical defenses, we can have walls obviously built. I say at least 2 walls, one outer wall and then an inner wall around the keep itself.
Which should already, at least one of the walls should have already been done, if not well under
Yeah,
production.
there's some wall around, right?
Yeah.
We'll reinforce what's there.
Yes.
As far as air defense, we can set up ballista on the wall.
Because actually,
Yes, several.
Yeah, along the line, that'll be something.
Yeah.
I have it.
Catapults.
they might.
I'm trying to remember the name of this particular type of medieval siege equipment.
Well, you've got
Stone.
trebuchets.
The ones that have like a whole bunch of spikes loaded into them, they're commonly used in Japanese.
Yeah.
And they launch like a wave of spikes.
No, not
Michael,
Stone.
name of a medieval siege equipment that would launch a rain of spikes.
Rain arrows, so I'll watch it.
Hawacha. Yes.
Damn, look at
Really, I
that.
had one of the coolest siege equipments like ever made.
Yeah,
I heard of
swear,
a watch
it's
it before
insane.
though.
Yeah,
Man.
like it could rain like 50 arrows on it, and it's fucking terrifying.
You're too smart for your own good, but
Yeah.
I knew it in the back of my head, but I couldn't remember it.
I mean, you knew exactly what it
Yeah.
was, just didn't know the name.
Play goes
Yeah.
to Tushima, I know what it is.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't go that far.
Pots of oil kept
that would be one.
constantly heated on top of the armaments as well.
Yeah.
To douse and hopefully light aflame any
No, it's only French churches.
siege equipment coming our
It's
way.
not there permanently. And there's no
How many people do you have on your security forces?
How many people do I have on my security forces?
Yeah, we're probably going to start needing to think about real
I
numbers.
think you
Alright.
said something like 100, 150 or something like that.
That was
We're gonna start needing to know numbers on troops.
True.
So if you want, I can start consolidating that information, because that is actually something I personally specialize in, is because I've built forts before in D&D.
No, that works. That
So
works.
I can start getting that information for us and then bouncing ideas off what's reasonable.
Okay.
A small note. It's been like inactive and inert but there is a metal dragon just asleep on the top of the castle.
That is true. There is.
And it has remained inert the entire time.
That is definitely an advantage for us.
That will definitely come in handy. How long would it take you to activate him, or is he just...
Oh, he is simply asleep for whenever I need him to activate, he is awake. It is not a matter of time, it is a matter of when.
Okay, so he is already fully functional.
He is a fully functional dragon.
Another, as far as air defense, another possible option. You remember I can't remember the name of the town at the moment, but where they had the guards that were all in hippogriffs.
Oh!
Frey? Was that name Frey?
Alright.
Frey was the name, but I don't know if that is still canon. Is Frey still canon?
It's still canon, yeah.
Okay.
And I just go, since I was reading, I go, so, I do have a bunch of sorcerers underneath my belt. We would be able to cast Wall of Stone over and over again until it becomes permanent. It only takes 10 minutes for it to be permanent, so, therefore, I will use them.
Yes.
And they could literally build us an entire fort.
And another, like you said, 2 walls, an outer and an inner. That would be perfect.
It'll take a couple of days, but we'll be able to do it.
Indeed.
Yeah.
They'll be able to make the stones and then take the inner power, turn it into more spells, and then boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, that would be one way. As far as the hippogriffs thing, we could look at purchasing some from Frey.
That is definitely a good idea. Can we get enough to make it worthwhile, though? Quickly enough.
Honestly, even 10 units or 10 flying beasts on with a knight on top of it is.
It's better than nothing, but if we're looking at hundreds, possibly thousands of angels, they're going to be more cannon fodder than actual help.
That's the name of war.
This is true.
Let's just get as many as we can and go from there.
And then as far as other units, there are tribes in the mountains. There are some Goliaths, there are orcs, and there are goblin tribes. We could send diplomats to talk with them. Having 50 orc and Goliath barbarians charging the flank of our enemy for us would be immeasurably helpful.
There's infinite possibilities, sadly enough.
It's the first question we can't always need to ask.
You know?
We have a shit ton of money.
They're not, the
tribes
barbarians
Oh yeah,
are going to be less interested in money. They're going to want...
They value strength.
They will want to be able to fight, and a strong enemy is a good option, but when that strong enemy is no longer here, where do they turn after again?
Well, again, what can we give people? That's really all this comes down to.
Yeah,
but
and that's
speaking of this whole thing, even better yet, like you said, we have money. Faerun has people. Faerun has trained people. Faerun has people who would need money.
Did you guys by chance meet any, seem like they could be very useful in a fight kind of people?
The people that I met, one of them was okay. The other 2 might just end up making a deal with our arch enemies and attacking us. They were very shady folk.
I'm talking about more small scale. We can hire outside resources such as people. This way, we don't have any dispendable people. Everyone that we have is very precious and valuable to us. Essentially speaking,
so we would have a paid army.
Yes,
so to speak.
We have money, and money can be used, can be thrown
that's
around.
One of the things with the propaganda is saying, hey, if you want to be paid to be a soldier, a professional soldier, come here. I think we need to increase our population, increase our army, but our population in general.
So we need to expand housing. We need to expand farming, we need to expand our industries. That is what we really need to be also working towards as well in all this.
What can help with that is when is this election? Do we know how long away this election is?
It is technically tomorrow. Here's the paper. No.
Well, we're gonna lose. We haven't campaigned at all.
No. Well, he's been doing background work, but and nothing that's impactful. Probably about a month.
Okay.
So 30 days.
So we need to increase our standing with nobles, common folk alike in the next month. So we need to maybe send our seconds to some of these other towns. Need to send some, not necessarily our seconds, but what's that weird?
Some of our diplomats.
Yeah, we had some weird people come in.
Who we could send him to Stoneguard to talk to the nobles there.
Well, not just him, but other diplomats as well.
Yeah.
We need to send out as many of our diplomats as we possibly can.
Anybody who's not a fighter. Anybody who's not a fighter or can defend themselves. We need to.
For Cobblestone, it's a small town. It's relatively defenseless. If we send maybe some of his stuff that could help defend their little town.
I mean, have a couple of war machines set aside.
That alone is an act of goodwill. They're going to be more inclined to side with the people that are helping to protect them.
Agreed.
As far as Stoneguard...
But we got to make sure that they're aware that these machines are coming on their behalf and not...
Well, we color them green and have a big...
Do we need to talk
it's not
Sky Orphans symbol on the shoulder blade.
We need to talk.
But we need a diplomat there first.
Yes.
Not with them in tow.
So we need envoys.
Indeed.
Yes. We send the diplomat first, and then envoys behind them. So the diplomat can inform them that the envoy is there for their protection, not
enforcing a sudden. Oh, we now have military force in your town and we're planning on taking over.
Right, exactly.
Or the very threat of it alone can stir that in some people's minds.
Another thing.
We need to make sure that the locals are reassured that they are there for their protection and their protection only. And that their local lord will have full control. Can we give full control of these machines to locals, or is it something only you can control?
Most of my minor war machines are simple. They're essentially tanks.
So yes.
Would they need to be trained? Is what he's saying.
They would, but it is possible that. Given our diplomatic movements, this may be not a matter of the diplomat gets there, a week later the envoy arrives. It may be a matter of, look, this is what we're planning on sending you. Are you okay with this?
Yes.
And our troops remain trained to operate them in them, not giving physical control to the people of the town, but more of authorization to move them as needed.
For simplicity.
Essentially, we will have our people stationed there as military presence.
It is possible we might try to look at establishing an embassy in that town.
Correct. But as far as our troops would be there, but the local authority would be able to give the orders to our troops.
Maybe the diplomat should come from your group. He can explain to them on how...
I can send her if we like.
I don't know that she's going to be the best choice to send to country folk.
No,
she's actually quite well versed in dealing with these things now. I can't pull for stats because they won't let me. She actually has a 14 intelligence.
How's her charisma?
It's an 11.
That's the more important one, I think.
we still send our diplomat, but maybe one of his representatives accompanies the diplomat to help explain the technical aspect.
And she's probably the most versed in my destructive machines.
Very well.
Well, I think your harpy may be otherwise engaged.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
That was on my table, and I nearly forgot about that.
I was thinking about it, and that was probably my next topic of conversation since you brought it up.
Yes, our seconds apparently. Well, Ironhorn informed me that there is a potential dragon threat. That him and the other seconds were going to go try and handle. They are actually packing their gear now.
Do we know where this thing is at?
I did not inquire that far into it.
If it's by a town, we would certainly use that as a
diplomatic measure.
Yeah. Right, we took care of this dragon for you.
True.
Free of charge.
That is... There would be a selling point after the fact.
Mm-hmm.
Where let's make sure we actually are able to take care of the problem before we say...
Yes.
Yes. Hopefully our seconds make through it all right.
As you guys are talking, you guys can hear a knock on the door.
Yes.
Is it okay if we come in? Door opens, and you can see.
Why'd you ask?
I don't know. You guys are having a meeting. I don't know.
Speaking of which.
Yeah, I'm gonna be heading out for a little bit, but before that, there was a strange lady from another town nearby. I think it's called Cobblestone. Don't know shit about it. Says she's like daughter to a leader or some shit. I don't know. She wanted to talk to you. If you guys want to wait, that's your call.
Can we set him? What time of day is it right now?
It's probably still fairly early in the morning.
Pretty much.
What would we say, 9 a.m.?
Yeah, let's just go with that.
Let's just set a meeting with her for 11 a.m. and we will get back to her in that.
Okay. He bows his head.
Before you go, is Madison up there? See, have him when you talk to him. Send him my way real quick. I gotta ask him to do something for me real quick before you get to part.
Sure. Madison!
Sir, yes, sir.
He's like literally right behind him. I was already talking with him.
What'd I do?
Nothing. I got something. I got something for you to do before you leave.
Okay.
I need you to make up a list of 10 men from the Archer Century. All right. 10 best shots, essentially. Get that list made up. Have it sent over to my office. That's it. I just want that list. 10 most accurate archers.
While you're here,
okay, I can do that now.
Yeah, I'm not going to remember it. Have a list written, have it sent over.
A little bit above. Okay. We'll be
before
taking.
You go, to have it done.
It'll not necessarily be
right away, sir.
In the Highlands, just
he walks off.
Like literally at the bottom coast of the coastlands. So, and nearby a place called the Gold Shore.
That's where Cobblestone is?
No, he's talking about where the dragon is. That's where the whereabouts of the hideout is, and that's where we are planning to investigate.
Where's that?
A little bit above the Highlands, before that Golden Mark, near Gold Shore. So it's like literally far upper right.
Well, I know you are a stout fighter, but I still wish you and your companions the best of luck.
Thank you for letting us do this.
Possible trade.
We will not let you down.
Hello!
As he walks out.
You stop yelling.
You need to start yelling. And he walks out.
What the hell's that guy?
Oh, I thought that was Madison. I was like, well, Madison.
Wait, before I go. And he like looks through his bag a little bit. Oh, these papers. I don't know why I smushed them.
More papers.
I was told to give that to you. And as you start to look through the papers, the research on the heart and everything that you're looking for, it leads like a radar of sorts. So like any information that has been given towards you is near almost like the edge of the continent. Like if you look on the map, bottom right, like the furthest bottom right, you can see a waterfall nearby on the most bottom right of the map. Near that area is where the only information on a quote-unquote heart, potentially. From all the research that you have done so far.
Interesting. I'm just gonna roll that up and put it into my pouch. So,
alright, good luck.
That is something.
Looks like we already have an in with cobblestone.
Again, it in with cobblestone?
Well, then we have a.
Sure.
I think we leave that talk to Jadefist as our leader and keep it a diplomatic conversation between two diplomats. Simply because those of us not well versed in diplomacy may screw it up.
Yeah. A lot of people like that.
There's a reason I'm in charge of soldiers and not people that talk nice. All right.
Exactly.
That's why we have does these roles.
Where you specialize, and we respect that, and we appreciate that.
Good at killing things, not being nice to people.
Just where we
And
need,
sometimes that is what is called for. Other times they're the more diplomatic.
Do we have a
verbal.
purpose going to Faerun or no?
Not that I know. Sorry, I was in a voice. Not that I know of.
Damn.
Well,
Joe's
that's
got
what
a
we
guy going to Faerun.
We need. Yeah, we do technically have a guy that's in Faerun right now because Joe Nearson.
Yeah, I sent
But
one.
either way, we need to make decisions for ourselves. So we need to finalize those so we know what our next steps are.
Sir, there's a gang here that's led by a beholder.
So if we decide, if we are the ones that go into Faerun, we need to know. If we don't, if we're sticking here and sticking to the plans that we are making here, we stick here. We just need to make a plan because we're all sticking together. We're not leaving each other anymore.
Well, we can't send regular civilians off with a whole bunch of money and hope they live.
I know that.
Correct.
I'm not planning on doing that.
And our seconds are leaving, so they're the ones who also have power.
I can go with the people with Faerun. I don't mind traveling with them.
You gotta look
But
like
Maddie
a
needs to stay here so she can get that spell done.
Yeah, that's.
Okay, so.
But I do not like the idea of you going off by yourself or leaving Maddie here by herself.
We can send some people with some cheetahs.
We can also skip the travel there. He could just send a group that way.
That is possible. I can.
Either way, you guys can take some of the cheaters. This way, you have someone who can watch your back.
Yeah, you're sticking with us.
I have a personal mission I need to partake in at some point. I might take the dragon with me simply to make it more expeditious and require less of you guys.
Okay.
There is a rare object I am in need of. I received a vision from my god of an object that would allow me to craft something beyond my normal abilities. And to get it, I need to head far east of here.
My concern is, with it being such a rare and valuable object, even your dragon may not be enough. I do not like the idea of any of us going anywhere alone right now. I do not have a problem if we all...
You'll go?
I'll go with him.
I understand where you're coming from. I really do. I understand. But we have a lot that needs done in a short amount of time. We can't. I don't think we're gonna be able to stay attached to the hip the entire time.
So perhaps, who among you would be willing to join me? Noctin, you already have missions in Faerun.
Well, that got declined.
I mean, if we're still up in the air.
Alright, Noctin, you're more than welcome to join me. I would appreciate the assistance.
Okay.
Anyone else who would wish to join me in this endeavor?
I would like to go with.
I mean, I'm not doing shit.
I guess.
Alright.
We have an objective. Let's do that. Yeah, I'm with you. Fuck! I guess
Do you have any clerics that could cast that? Or
I'm waiting for kites for that.
It is a high level.
I gotta do it.
It's okay. You can sit
I
there.
have.
We have.
I literally have someone who can help. So, actually, no. I'm gonna let you guys rock.
Let that one play that out.
She's gonna stay here.
I
That's
will
how that
stay
would
with
be.
Maddie to
I
make
know where she
sure
goes.
nothing happens.
Oh, there's a
But
teleport
if
guy.
needed, I could help
Indeed,
you
I have
guys,
that already.
Give you a few items to use.
Okay.
No, just
I obviously owe you, so
Anything to help with blue balls?
yeah. I mean, I can definitely come with.
All
I
right,
definitely owe
I
every
just
one
have
of
to
you.
check.
So
Once in a lifetime
Give it a
chance.
shot, right?
Exactly.
Before we all jump on board, let us first set in order what we need done. Because, yes, this is an important thing for me to get personally, and it will benefit our kingdom, which is what we are developing at this point. We are no longer just developing a city, we are developing a kingdom.
I think we should still have people.
I think we should still have people here with Maddie.
Yeah.
I do not know.
I think our group needs to be smaller.
But you think Cheetah's not good enough?
No, as in.
We also need to keep in mind that we have other tasks that need to be taken care of.
We really do need to try to win that election.
It's
gonna make
I'll
everything
stay
so much
here
easier.
then.
I think if we
got
are
also-
committed
so-
to the splitting up thing, Bane Room is not a terrible option. And I know that it's scary that to give someone that option to potentially do that. And I know we already declined Nocton, but if we are already doing it, we might as well take the risk.
We could set up.
Well, I probably would be the best to go to Faerun as the diplomat.
Okay.
We could set up three-man teams. One team staying here, 2 teams going out at a time.
Yep. I agree.
Okay.
The only thing is, do you need to build any relations here for the election? Because I still think
That's
that
the
is
thing.
a.
We haven't talked about Stone Guard.
I think our local people here in the keep
Will
can
be
handle,
enough? Okay.
can
Yes,
handle
I
the
trust you.
can handle the locals.
Yeah.
Because they are local, they're gonna trust other locals.
I trust you.
I agree.
I have a really odd question.
That's okay. Go ahead.
Are we to the west of Faerun? Is Faerun to our east?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, you would be.
So we are actually continentally
Closer.
one of the closest to Faerun
Technically.
as far as travel goes.
oh, dude, that means we have a lot of resources that way.
Yeah.
So Faerun is to our east, or we're to its east?
Faerun is to our east. We are to its
the
west.
yeah.
And we are literally at the bottom, we're furthest down of the continent.
Okay.
And this is
Yeah.
the most unexplored territory over
Yeah,
here
because it's
too as
nowhere
well.
near the Sword Coast.
Yeah.
So
Probably on the other side of the continent from
Yeah,
Sword Coast.
exactly. That's why I was asking.
I'll probably be if we have a team of 3 staying here, I'll probably be one of the ones staying here. I have an army to train.
Okay.
Well, then that would mean me, Jonia, and Kaladin as one team, since he's staying with me.
And then
I think he may need your fighting abilities more.
Yeah, I'll go with him.
You have my support.
Let us first do us a favor. We are making ties in Faerun.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I love this. This is fantastic.
We are getting the object I need.
Correct. And we're getting forbidden cast on the castle as well. While you 3 are here, you'll be training your army. You 2 can assist with the election.
Yeah,
So-
totally.
and then
What other things do we need?
well, we haven't really talked about Stone Guard. I have an idea. My original idea you guys didn't really like.
Okay.
But here's my other one.
Yeah, that's what I was
Their main source of trade and their main economy is the fact they produce high quality paper for most of the continent. We could offer favorable terms of trade with the manufacturers of that to get us in that city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We will, like we said before, we're becoming a huge trading hub. A lot of the nobles are going to have their hands in the manufacturing as it's their main source of income.
It is possible we could develop technologies that allow the copying of books to be much more simple, thus giving them something for their paper to do.
Yep.
Yep.
And favorable.
We
could also say 5 years of, of a 5-year term of cheaper travel, cheaper on the tax to get their product through. Or we can do the reverse and say if you don't vote for us, you get 10% more, or something like that. There's either option.
I don't want to bribe for votes.
I mean,
I think our enemies are going to. I understand you don't want to do anything shady. It's not so much bribery; it's more
incentive.
A deal. I mean, every nation is making deals like this. In fact, every nation is also doing violent things all the time. So it's already outstanding that you don't want to do that. You're better than most leaders. Well, we need some kind of deal.
Use that as not necessarily for their vote, but as a way to
build goodwill.
To build goodwill, yes. Okay. Which will in turn give us their vote.
I think we give it regardless of whether or not they vote for us. And
correct.
Then
and chances are the vote will come. We don't do it for the vote. Yeah. We do it for their the goodness of our heart. In which case, that will translate to the votes we need.
Do we have hearts?
Yeah. We have actually, and I open up the chest.
Put it away!
I mean,
it's like still someone beating. It's like,
if it was, it would have been stabbed.
Yeah, it would have been. It's not, but it'd be funny.
So, 3 of us, the 3 of you, and then the 3 of you including Rochelle.
Giovanni personally studies that heart quite thoroughly.
So which makes sense that him and Rochelle would be going with me on a different
bodyguards.
To go to St. River.
I was going to say, for the sake of simplicity, since we don't, have her character, she'd be staying here.
Yeah.
Do you want one of the others to go with that? Because we're doing 3-man teams if she stays here.
So perhaps Jonier with.
That would make sense, yeah.
Yeah.
That would also
butlering. So we'll switch it out and Jonier will go.
Yeah.
And just for my sake, would it be more than a day travel time to get there?
You guys technically can get there before I class Forbiddance, and you can get there just like that.
Oh, well then, okay, I
instantaneously.
can't give anyone else any bonus weapons.
It's all good,
really. I'm gonna need those slots.
You're gonna need that.
Well, she could just cast Forbiddance
Well,
at
if
the end
you're
of the
going
day
on a
and give you
diplomatic
time.
mission, you may not need those spells right away.
Right, exactly.
We're just tied to the hip.
Yeah.
This is more diplomat, which is why I wanted him more with him.
Yeah.
Because he's more likely to get into actual fights than we are.
Alright, so
it's possible for us to get into encounters, but it's a lot less likely.
True that. Well, I'll give each of you cure wounds. I'll give you a revivify as well, and I'll give you another the magic weapon. The
Magic
fist.
weapon.
Yeah. Just treat it as the spells.
One, and it's level 1 cure one?
That's a level 1 cure wounds, correct.
And what is our time frame before we agree that we will meet back here in Everhold?
If you have 30 days for her thing to finish, so there is a small frame.
30 days for her thing to finish, 30 days for the election.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully we can be back in less than 30 days, but I do not know how long your journey is going to take.
So I think at maximum 30.
Hopefully you guys can be back within 30 days.
Given the distance, I would presume
Maddie,
travel time being
message
3 weeks back and
or
forth.
was it Sunday? I can't
Yeah.
remember.
What?
But we don't know how long you're actually going to need to
Just
be
to basically
there.
get people
Waterfall, you think
follow-ups.
it's like 3 weeks of travel?
Back and forth. Like
I mean, back and forth, technically.
Because
Okay. Yeah, it
if
would be.
anything, Maddie could just send like daily updates, talking to everyone.
we can stay in communication thanks to Maddie.
Yep,
Yes.
I don't have to waste a spell slot for it.
Yes, that would be perfect.
So daily
Because I don't anticipate being gone for much more than a week. Hopefully.
Indeed.
But you're going to be gone a minimum of 3 weeks.
I can make some.
And I will immediately upon getting back probably be in my workshop, immediately working on the device I'm going to be trying to make, hoping that Jadefist will bless me with his inspiration.
Before you leave, can you also put it in order, or have your guys make 10 rifles?
I can do my damnedest. Yeah, I also wanted to talk to the merchant about something, so before we leave, I wanted to...
We have we have time.
Merchant might be able to help you. We'll be making some rolls and seeing what
We could say departure at the end of the day before Maddie creates the thing. Or we could say tomorrow morning you guys walk outside of its range and then do it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I would say departure would be tomorrow, give everybody plenty of time to get everything situated and geared up and that stuff. Giovanni can make his own timeline, but for us two, or us three, we will be heading out tomorrow morning.
Okay.
We also, before we 100% solidify this plan, perhaps we should call in that lady from Cobblestone. Because that might change a few things, but it's possible.
This is possible, but again, let's just keep that among diplomats.
Yeah.
I'm not...
We set the time for 11, let's just keep it to that. This is proper. Noble standings are best kept proper. And we are adventurers.
Not proper.
We are adventurers, not proper people.
Chill out, bro. You're not proper. It's all right.
I never said I was.
If it does change anything, though, Jadefist, please.
Yeah.
Send word to us.
13 way in the holy city. I'm not.
So if anything changes after my meeting with her, you all will know immediately. We won't need to regroup. I'll just send word out.
Very well.
I gotta start working on some. Well, you'll find out. And she gets up. Are we done?
Yeah, I don't like when she says that. You'll find out. We never find out. You like die or something.
You'll find it.
Unless anybody has any other point of business that they would like to discuss, I think we've got a game plan. We will be also, that will be trying to get our information gatherers out in force to try and maybe hopefully get a better understanding of the threat, which is something you guys can also work on while you're here.
I have some other things to work on because
that is fine.
Yeah.
You keep saying that.
The archers I'm training them to be. Archers work very well as scouts, so I could have some of them sent out as scouts to look in the immediate area. If while you're gone, if you give me command of your men, I can help set up defenses with them as well as.
I don't know. I can give you command of the security guards. I don't know how well the assassins are going to react.
Nope, I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about the security guards.
All right.
Your assassins also make.
Those are the guys I was talking about. You having at other places.
Assassins.
You don't want to. There's
can
the
make good
box of
scouts. But we have
prisoners. Just
our
sit in
own.
the
We have our
jail
own. He has the scouts.
Thank you, everyone. This has been
not anymore.
I have an oath to work on.
Oh
Yeah, that's not gonna take. That's gonna take way more than 30 days. I hope you know that.
Well, I don't plan on doing it today. I just want to talk to you about some ideas.
Okay. I have an oath to work on, but most importantly, I have some trees to plant.
Okay.
So I want to lose her.
Hey, Geovanni.
I'm sorry, it was instinct.
Before you go and start getting ready to do your thing, can I get your recipe for that nutritious meal that's doesn't taste good? But can I have that? I don't got time. I don't have time to eat 3 meals a day. Just like a nutritious meal that gets me for the day.
It's basically hard track.
Yep. Just give me a
hard track and then just heavily just like mash.
I can't waste time on steaks and shit. Just something that's easy for me to eat in the morning. I'm good for the day.
Put a lot of sugar in it.
Like a milkshake.
That'll help you.
Sugars.
That's nuts. And I'm just gonna write out what I normally put in.
Put sugar in it, bro.
And
just put some sugar in it.
I'm sorry. I'll do this. I do this. I forget I have a tattoo that allows me to write with my finger.
All right.
And I'm just gonna set that up. And there you go.
Give it to the tavern guy. Have it made every morning.
Disgusting. Let's talk about him. Don't worry about it.
How soon do you think you can get those 10 rifles? Or your men can get them made?
Would I want to roll for those? How quickly would I get 10 rifles made?
Downtime.
We would have to do some
downtime
downtime thing. Yeah, that's something we would have to roll for.
Because we have like a work.
There's no way to know.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like,
And he's not gonna be here for.
Yeah.
To overlook things, otherwise it'd be.
I am here and I am a smith and I am allowed to work on weapons, so I could oversee them on that as well.
either way.
Yeah, he
require
knows it's
A general timeline is basically. Like, do you have any in stockpile?
Like, what do we?
Probably
no,
around
I
10
probably
days.
would not.
What's
I mean,
up?
I would have
What are we
some
running
pistols, but not many.
I don't know
rifles,
what we're
just the
running
long
into. I know what
barrels.
we're going
Very
there for.
difficult to machine.
Gotcha. Where are we going then?
We're going to a waterfall. That's the only information I have personally.
You're going on vacation?
Check the beach episode.
Always check behind the waterfall.
Yeah, we're going cliff diving. We're
With the dragon!
Meanwhile, it's actually not searching for anything. We're just having a nice,
yeah,
relaxed
I
day.
actually wanted to be like, fuck all these guys. I'm
This
tired
is
of
his
fucking
vacation.
every
He
day.
spends his entire time. This is his one-day vacation.
Wait, who else
That he was trying to go on his own. He's like,
Who else go
fine.
with you?
I have
Take
him
other people.
and
Chevy?
Chevy.
Chevy.
Yeah. So if you encounter any of those tribes out there,
Yeah,
three of us are going.
Yeah.
if you encounter any of those tribes, the
Sorry, I was
guys,
looking at
orcs,
something
or
else.
goblins,
You're good.
maybe have
Is
Chevy work a little magic
I
on
don't
them,
know.
see if
Is
they
it
will come down
Chevy,
for
or is it now
Okay.
opportunity for battle.
I'm gonna give you.
Don't worry about it for now.
I'm gonna
Any conversation you need
Glasses on
to
the
have.
radar spells.
Because now we have to do, because of the decisions we made,
Radar spell as
we're
well.
doing a mix.
Distributing out the stuff.
We are. It's gonna be
We will
great.
be doing a mix of downtime and what
Through walls, 100
and some role playing, especially his and especially yours. Everhold can wait as far as that goes. Those two are very important.
Seriously.
I'm actually going to be taking the airship on my journey. We do have smaller airships for anyone else's needed travels if need be.
You weren't there.
Gotcha.
One of them is destroyed, by the way.
One of the smaller ones?
Yeah, one of the small ones. Not,
Okay.
Obviously not your great big
Shit.
one.
I'm sorry, just got to clarify.
Yeah.
No, it was the big one.
I don't know how many we would have after 2 years of crafting and constantly
But definitely
demanding.
one is super
Just
destroyed.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we have one. One is a
You still got a few.
Yeah.
You still got a few.
I have.
Let's just
That's again. We need to. We'll have to.
Magic
Downtime, we're gonna have to actually like talk
Anti-magic
about
field,
it.
a middle of the ship, it just went down.
Okay.
Sorry.
The conversations
It
need to
didn't
be
even
had.
just go. It just.
Before we leave.
Exactly.
I needed a reason to put them in the middle of nowhere.
You said you were getting stuff, right?
Excellent.
That's what he claims.
Alright.
Okay, so
Can you give me
we'll role play this out. Since the merchant seems to be the one to be talked to at
And
this
also
point.
just
Alright.
I don't think we really need anything from the merchant myself.
Yeah, I'm kind of an easygoing guy.
I'm only requesting the road.
Yeah.
Well, if on that journey
If
we
you
get
want,
discussions,
Yeah.
I'll talk to you about that because I am a
Since
I
it's
have
really just
expertise
came
in
from you
blacksmith
anyway.
tools and I'm a
Have
crafter.
I shown you? No, I haven't.
okay.
I am a crafter.
Does depends
So
on
Give a
I
couple.
would also
Yeah,
talk
okay.
to you
So
about
it
this.
just
So we
depends on what
actually
they
just
want,
send it to you.
Crafting is my specialty. When dealing with metals. And large constructions.
So specific, dude.
Exploding Earth is 5d6.
Okay.
Not
Something
bad.
like that. Like that's how specific it
Can you
is.
do that?
Alright, that's all I needed was an example. Okay.
17.
You go out and you
Nice.
and you go to talk to the merchant, and you can see him proclaiming, or at least like setting up things in a stall. Typically, it's almost like a fortune teller stall of sorts. And you walk up to him, and he goes, "Hello, how may I help you, sir?"
Good day. I have been told you were quite good at procuring things.
Of course I am. What would you like for me to procure from you?
Well, there are two things that I'm specifically looking for, and I'm willing to pay more than they are worth. I can tell you that for sure. I specifically am going to pull out my all-purpose tool. I'm looking for something like this, but more efficient. Able to switch between tools faster, if that makes sense.
What are you specifically asking
A +2 or a +3, potentially. And also, there was a book that I've heard of
Junior.
The Book of Intelligence.
Tome of Knowledge.
I had a feeling this is where it was going.
I can tell you we're not going to get that one.
Yeah.
There's one in the world.
That's what, that's what I'm saying. For some magic items, there's only one.
Yeah, literally, the Tome of Knowledge, there's only one in the world, and once it has been used, it cannot be used. It disappears, and it is not usable again for another 100 years.
It's
I
not
don't even know my
Yeah.
character would have heard of that one. Then.
That literally falls into the category of artifact.
Yeah, artifact.
I don't know if it actually is classified as one,
But basically,
but it basically is an artifact.
Either way, let's have a conversation.
Yeah, there you go.
You wanted a more powerful weapon?
something of the sort. I've found one of these in.
Is there?
You can refer to it as a multi-tool.
Yeah. I found one of these multi-tools in the stash of a demon that we fought. To say
That's where you got your fucking name.
But we can establish a trade of sorts. Keep your gold pieces to yourself. I don't need that crap.
We have to kill it.
What I specifically need are things that nobody else can ever have. And I mean ever.
like what?
Let's say a goldfish that fell from 3,000 feet into the air, plopped into the ocean, its corpse fell all the way down to the bottom of the ocean, and it turned into a skeletal little goldfish body, and I would need a bone from one of those wings that are literally attached to one of those goldfish. Would you be able to give me something like that kind of rare? I'm not. This is only an example.
I do not have goldfish bones. But
Shoot.
Damn it. I was really hoping for that.
I have dragon scales.
Keep talking.
I have a suit made of the scales of a black dragon.
Now, where was this black dragon from, per se? You got me intrigued.
I can't tell you where.
We retrieved it from a horde.
From the bird
From no,
That was a different horde. That was way back. Yeah.
that was from the horde of the Earth Dragons.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
little green.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
That was so
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
That
Chris
was-
remembers because he was the one who ran that.
Yeah.
It's not wrong.
A horde of dragons. It seems they had the scales of another, but I have it here with me. And if you could procure one of those tools, I would be willing to part with it.
Wow. I'm not too specific. But I'm very good with specifics. So, that's very easy to find. Leave one of those scales here. And if you must,
Yeah.
Does this fit right here?
That's
that's yours.
Definitely.
Either way, I can make that happen for you regardless. If you give me one of those scales, I'm going to have to do something else to it, but I'll see what I can do. No promises, remember? The world has its own way of
Something else.
shaping us, per se.
Understandable. We'll go ahead and pull one of the scales off of the scale mail armor and set it on the table. I have a whole suit of them that could be yours if you can do this one.
I've seen plenty of blackjack and I don't know. Nah, that's all you got. That's fine. And then we'll.
Sorry, guys.
No, it's okay.
It's all your
I
fault.
understand.
It's all your fault.
I either need to talk to him or the requisitioner person. Not sure which one.
About what?
Which one do you want to do?
I need to get our army actually like equipped with, I don't know what they're equipped with, but I know like they weren't looking great when I first showed up, so they need like gear.
So you're looking to have the requisitioner help with this?
To get them gear. I mean, I'll fund it. I did the math like a long time ago. I have the number of
the
gold it takes.
Requisitioner and the blacksmith, it shouldn't be too big of a deal.
Yeah.
They can easily work together. What kind of number are you looking at, though?
The total cost for everything I want, depending on what I'm getting, is... I don't know, what is it? Wait, hold on quick.
I would have thrown my money, most of my money, except for like a couple, probably keep like 100 flat on me, and throw the rest in the treasury for the good of the keep.
Gotcha.
So that way it would be accessible to everyone, per se.
So what number are we looking at?
I think I might have done a little math wrong. Anyways, it was about 10,781 for the space thing, and if I wanted to jump it up and do something a little bit more for our army, it's 14,581. 0.5. So all the pikemen would have all the pikemen would have a pike first of all, and chainmail and 4 javelin each.
Gotcha.
All of our shieldmen or heavy infantry would have, I don't know how to pronounce that word, but they would have a short spear. Yewikla. Can't pronounce that word. It's just a short spear.
Short spear. There you go.
Gotcha.
Chainmail and then a shield, a heavy shield.
Understood.
I don't think there's a difference in D&D. And the archers would have...
We'll just go with that number.
Yeah. And the archers would have studded leather, longbow, 100 arrows each. And the more expensive option would be giving each of our archers a horse so they can act as scouts.
We'll have a lot to think about. You give us that total, we'll stat it out appropriately.
Well, most of our archers we would probably want on the ramparts anyway.
This is more for if we have to meet somebody in the field. They're light cavalry. They'd be working kind of like the way Mongols fought, which is super effective. That's if we're out. If we're being on defense, yeah, they're on the ramparts shooting arrows down. But if we're out attacking something or fighting in a field because it was safer than just defending the town, then they'd be on horseback so they could be behind our forces shooting over them with height, or they can circle around, or they can also act as scouts and messengers and stuff. A lot of uses for having them on horseback. But
I would say maybe not all the archers on horseback. Probably like maybe half.
Okay, for the
for the mobility, but you still want a decent line just to rain arrows down.
Well, that's the thing. If we're doing line fire, then they'd all still on horseback. They'd be behind the forces with the low elevation. And this is going to be coming out of like the money I got. So,
well, like I said, most of at least my money is in the treasury.
Yeah.
For just specifically for that purpose to help outfit our troops and defense, offense, military type stuff.
If you want the treasury to cover the standard equipment, I'll cover the horses for everybody.
Something to keep in mind, guys, and I'm just going to mention this now, is our nation is already trading. Our city is already trading, so we haven't established treasury amounts and how that will be affected, because that's a lot of micromanaging that would need to happen.
Yeah.
And that's just spreadsheets at that point. Mm-hmm. At which I would probably be one of the few that would be interested in running spreadsheets for this. Yeah. I don't know many others who would really like to sit there and take the time.
You sound very excited about this.
You're the spreadsheet man.
I know you are interested in giving me stuff to put in a spreadsheet. I don't mind putting it in. But again, all that has to come back to the DMs and running that.
Yeah.
So I think it's something to keep in mind that we would have trade.
Yeah, so we have income coming in as well.
Yeah. Yes. Okay. Now, distributing out the players probably never going to happen.
Right, exactly. That would be strictly
covering passive costs of the kingdom, such as in upkeep, upgrading our troops. I would say that might fall into that category where we might be able to whitelist that and go, that's happening in the background.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, understood.
Yeah.
That way it's not coming out of personal player costs, and we can move out costs into things. If we want to get something particular, like if we want to order cannons for the kingdom, that's something I don't think would go into the overhead. That would go into more of a need of personal investment.
Right.
To simplify things, we will talk about this probably during the break.
Okay.
Right now, we're gonna streamline the conversation. We don't need to have it, and we'll talk about how that conversation went when we're done. Important thing to do before we go on break. This is the most important thing. Since we are deciding to streamline things, we're gonna during the break, we're gonna have to make a couple of rolls to determine how certain things happen, and during those certain breaks, we will have some moments of roleplay, and depending on certain situations, just think of it like a game, right? Like a story reign, and you're just like, okay, this story is stopping me here. I interact with this right here, and then once that portion of the story is done, it streamlines to another part.
The game of life.
That's actually a pretty good example.
You hit the stop sign, right?
Yeah, exactly.
You have 17 kids now.
See what?
I already have 2. Please.
Geovanni, you, Nocton, and Chevy, to streamline things within the first half of the travel there, you guys hit where near the waterfall is. Now above, before the waterfall hits, or hitting the ground, or wherever it starts to drop, you notice that in this area that there is an orc village of sorts. That is atop of the waterfall.
I cast Circle of Death.
What?
No, I don't.
I mean, I don't know. It seems like a Geovanni thing to do.
So he's just joking.
I'm kidding. That would probably wipe them all out, though.
Yeah, let's do
Yeah, that would probably destroy an entire
We don't have to worry about the orcs anymore.
Yeah, we won't. Oops.
I wanted them to be in
Roll for damage. Oh, they dead.
So what do you do?
We'll land off the side.
They look very threatening.
Yeah. Because I'm gonna like walk like Conor McGregor.
But I do bring up
Very threatening.
So I just like I go and I'm like, so are we thinking my fight?
We tried diplomatic first.
Yeah, I don't. There's only 3 of us.
I can nuke the village
That's what
in
I'm
advance,
saying. Me too.
and we don't have to worry about
It
any
would be
fights.
very catastrophic.
I
But
couldn't imagine
that is-
this went wrong.
Again,
Yeah,
nuking
why
the
does that
entire
happen?
village.
All the time. Literally all the time.
No one would
What could
notice them.
possibly go wrong?
Chevy dies.
What? Again?
I say we take the diplomatic route and try and convince them that perhaps they aren't quite far from our kingdom, though, or from Everhold. So I don't see that.
with you.
Yeah. I want to bring a bunch of orcs onto an airship.
Oh my god! You let Kaladin on board. You let Sharknado happen on your airship.
That Sharknado and tribals are 2 different things.
Wow. Did you just really compare Sharknado to tribe worship?
Yeah.
Well, on the bright
Excite
side,
me, bro.
at least tribe worship can be entertaining sometimes.
Yeah.
Sharknado can't?
Yeah, Sharknado cannot.
Oh my god.
I'm going
you
to
guys
ca-
should just...
I'm going to ritual cast comprehend languages before we even go in,
There you go.
just to have that going in case they speak in Orcish.
Are there any bullywogs down there?
No.
Not yet.
Not anymore.
Oh.
You know what? Roll for
Killed
it.
them.
Roll an awesome check.
Roll an awesome check. Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
18.
No, there's no bullywogs.
You'll find out.
For this, I had the language for a reason.
You actually did. Probably when you were making the sheet, you remember. Yeah, never mind.
It
We're
was
already talking
called
about it.
bullywogs.
Yeah, I get you. I know why. I know why. Either way, you guys land, and as you are exiting the airship, weird. You would assume that like tribes people would be like, "Oh my god, what the?" No, they don't seem to be focused on that. In fact, they seem to be almost having like a meeting of sorts.
How advanced do they look?
Half. Most of them are just full-blooded orcs. There's only like seems to be a few half orcs, and when you notice and look about, the two half-orcs are like who they are talking to. You can see like chanting and roaring as a female half-orc is starting to talk a little bit, and you can see what seems to be another male half-orc. Very thick eyebrows, very short hair, and he has these weird green robes on, as he is also trying to convince or have a talk with... you guys seem to be coming at the end of what seems to be a discussion with these tribes people.
You think they're performing training?
So essentially they're having...
No, they haven't.
So
I will patiently wait and not try and make any attempt at interrupting.
But what are they like? What are the bases
Are we
of
hearing
what they're
anything?
saying?
So I got you.
Since he
Yeah.
translate and whatnot.
Yeah, most of this conversation is in Orcish. So basis of what they are saying is, we have finally decided who the leader is, without actually going into roleplay. From what you're gathering from the words that are coming out of their mouth.
They've nominated a leader.
Trisha, you are our new leader.
Just the female.
Half-orc, you are our first half-orc leader. Congratulations. And you start hearing cheering.
The male seems to be I'm assuming either man of faith or seems to be knowledgeable of things. He seems to be in a position where he can nominate the leader and inform people of that.
So they have the heart.
They do.
Or maybe we nuke them and they are the heart. Like that. Like if we stick them in a room.
They may see it as a object of worship. So if we are dealing with that, I say we nuke the place. Taking away an object of worship for a town is dangerous.
Unless we convince them it's the evil juju inside of it.
That is even more foolish. If they've worshipped it for centuries, do they really think they'll fall for its evil juju?
Yes.
That's like the most like dead ass there.
And they go, Sherry, they've worshipped it for probably centuries, presumably. We don't know how long they've been here, but if we're going to go on that basis, then convincing them it's evil juju is going to fall into the extremely difficult category. Most likely to roll of a 30 or
With Dr. Stone, that's what it is.
Either way.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's this play I used to put on.
As you can hear them chanting and celebrating their victory, you can see the male. He seems, as you guys are just absorbing from the sidelines at this point.
You didn't notice this?
Not
Okay,
yet.
just ask
Or
me.
they probably did. They just didn't care at this
They
point.
have not reacted.
They plan on it, just not yet.
They got big brains.
As they're celebrating something.
5 head.
So
6 head. Yeah, galaxy brain.
you do notice that the male seems to have gathered maybe about 3 or 4 other orcs. Starts to talk to them a little bit, and he just gathers a bag, and he goes. He says this in common, as
Okay, awesome.
this is probably the only thing that you guys can understand out of all of this. Today, I've learned so much.
Okay.
Today is a great day to be alive. The sun, it shines upon me. Even in this loss, I shall rise. Today's a good day, and he gives you like this weird smile as he starts to look up at the sun. It shall now guide our path, as I was not destined to be leader here. My sister, she's got that covered. As he seems to be talking almost in like the distance, not actually like looking at someone. Let's go. And he starts walking. And at this point, as you hear this conversation, you can see like a couple of orcs just go, "Who you?" And that's the most broken common that they know. Who you? You. Who?
And I will stand as tall as I possibly can and go.
Oh.
And I'll go, Geovanni, we are messengers.
And this is
Geo.
Geo! I like you. I like you. You're blue.
Blue is pretty. It's a pretty color.
We are here to speak with your newly appointed leader.
Speak with
Leader.
Leader.
At this point, one of the half-orc comes up and goes, "Don't worry, I'm sure she'll be able to handle it. Good day. See you
I give him
soon."
a short bow and have good venture on your journey.
I just, I go wear the axes.
Now I look at him and go, "My good sir," and I put my hand on his shoulder as he's leaving and going, Where are you heading?
Wherever the sun shines upon me.
Any particular desire for your journey?
Someone who can understand my desires.
And what are those?
I don't know you. Who are you?
Someone who could possibly help you.
Help me with what?
Your desires.
You'll never know.
You seem like a well-spoken fellow.
You don't understand.
It seems you are looking for leadership roles. You seem to have been disappointed by not getting them. Perhaps I can offer you a diplomatic position in a well-established city.
Well-established city? What city would you be even referring to?
Brainwork. Everhold.
Everhold.
'Tis a city to the west, about, well, by foot I would assume a couple of months' journey. But by our means of transportation, a week and a half. You can establish yourself. Perhaps if you decide otherwise, it will give you the opportunity to branch into more, and I glance, established civilization.
You kind of seem a little bit too high society for them, is what he's trying to say.
I've learned a lot.
I see that.
And even my travelers, they're trying to learn as well. And he looks towards the other orcs that are following him. Either way, what is your name once again?
Geovanni.
Geovanni.
You had probably about, I want to say, 2 months to your west. You will find the city of Ever.
Okay.
You wish to continue traveling by foot. And if not, you are more than welcome to join us on our journey back. And we can get you better established into a world that may be able to help you find your desires.
We have a lot of desires up there. And you can find all of them.
I'll have to think on that. But thank you for the opportunity. Seems as though there are a day coming my way, shining brightly upon this icky green skin.
Do you like,
I give him a short bow.
You like Siren Ray?
What? No.
Well, you keep talking about the sun, and you know.
I just follow the sun.
But the sun is in the same spot all the time.
What? No.
Not really, no.
Yeah,
You don't know anything about the sun.
No, so you see, it's like it goes like this, and then it goes like this, and then it goes like this again.
I follow my heart. Something that I don't think you're going to understand.
Oh no, I do that shit all the time.
Either way, the sun shall guide our path. See you soon.
So what happens when the sun's not out? Does it stop guiding your path?
See you soon.
Bard.
I don't think he means litigate.
I think he does.
No.
And as he,
No, I mean like he's literally.
as he walks to you two, he goes and puts his hand on your shoulder. See you soon. May the sun guide your path.
See?
Is the sun some kind of god to you?
I would say it warms my heart.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I
I
look at
think
him and go,
he likes it.
what does your tribe worship?
You'll have to find that out yourself. But it's nothing good. I'll show you that.
Good.
Goody.
That is a
No, that makes it a whole lot easier.
simpler way of dealing with things.
Yep. We both cast Fireball at 6th level.
I cast
Together.
Circle of death? No, come on, man!
Circle of Death, Fireball.
Punch punch.
2 5th level fireballs, a circle of death,
With a
a
necklace.
4th level fireball, another 4th level fireball. Oh, let's do a 3rd one?
and
yes,
he-
you said 3.
And he walks off, and then that's where the scene cuts off there. And for the two of you, or the three of you, I mean, Yeah, the three of you. The day is gone off to set off the Fey room. You can see Maddie. The password, since Forbiddance was cast last night. It's Eldeath.
Wow.
It gives you a shit-eating grin.
Mind blown. Oh my god.
The Demon Lord will never guess that.
It's actually terrible.
It's terrible.
It's actually bad.
You mean while to rethink that password?
Like a sentence, like an entire sentence.
Meanwhile, Geovanni has written out X1.
Yes,
like
1
It is literally not the password.
Exactly. Exclamation point capitalized.
Like the
She was fucking around.
Hashtag.
Yes. Like, I mean, like,
Yeah,
I understand that, but
about it. Yeah, I was kidding
all I'm
around.
saying is
I
the
would never do
password
that.
should be
That's
like
stupid.
something no one would ever say in normal conversation. Like, wow, that orc over there is real smart. You know, something like that.
What if someone accidentally says that?
Do you think, do you think the bird fuck is gonna say that as he teleports in?
Yeah.
Wow, that orc over there, that random orc that I just saw, real smart. Oh shit, I can go in.
She says the password is you can Q fuck.
Dude, you still remember that.
Yeah.
Because he knows that's what he is.
Yeah, he knows he's a Kenku.
What he allowed his pride to drop enough to say it himself.
Oh yeah.
So as soon as you say
How's
that, as the you say that and activate the portal, and you're there. Good luck, Jadefist.
Who's activating the portal?
Guess we didn't need it.
Who's activating the portal? Simple. He's still there.
Geovanni would still be there that morning.
Yeah, he would still be there. At that point before they left off.
Yeah. We would have been leaving the same day most likely.
Yeah. So it's
probably right around the same time-ish.
Yeah.
You step through the portal, and you're off to Fey room.
And Maddie, I need you to make a D20 roll.
I need you to make
14.
14.
a dragon attacks. What do you do?
I hate you. You know what? I need to make Chevy make a D20 roll.
You're not wrong.
14.
So 9.
Oh.
Why couldn't I have gotten that?
Well, that's counting against his, so.
No,
since he got low rolls 20 times worse.
You got a 9?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
figure it out later. We'll take our break now, guys.
Alrighty.
BRB screen is coming your way. It's going to be some music, and we'll be back within 32 minutes. Probably, yeah, we don't take
32 minutes specifically.
Yeah.
Exactly.
See you guys in
at 21:02. We will be back.
Geovanni, we're going to start with you.
Oh, Geovanni, we're starting with you, buddy.
No,
we're starting with me.
The three guys are
yeah, we're starting with you, bro.
Yeah,
we're
only
gonna
with
fight
you. You're on your own now,
Yeah.
kid. We're walking with the half-orc.
Exactly. We like him.
Yeah, he's our new leader.
He has nice hair.
I'm just gonna have to nuke the village then.
Wait, no, we can't allow that to happen.
That's our village.
Oh my god!
Only we get to nuke that village.
So, let's find out what happens real quick, guys.
And Geovanni nuked the village.
So as you guys are walking through these orcs, what do you guys plan on doing?
Casting fireball.
You can, and
I mean,
really
yes,
can.
it's definitely a possibility.
I mean, you
but
have
I think
tons
we're
on,
just-
so we're gonna let you lead the charge on this one.
Yeah,
We
we are
did
letting,
talk about recruiting these guys.
We're just here just in case.
like if things go sideways.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're saying.
I'm not even gonna try.
You can hear them
I get
say,
aggravated.
yeah, you
I
can
know.
listen
because
to
they're
what they're
like
saying.
touching me. I'm like,
They're
I
just
know.
like,
I'm used to it.
Big-
Bombard.
who's this
like being
guy?
touched.
Yeah.
Who did this blue guy going to talk to? New leader? Of course. Try hard. He think he can talk to her? She's great.
I think they're saying this not to Chevy, but to another orc.
Yeah, they're not saying that to Chevy, they're just saying it to
Okay, I mean, I'm like, what?
I was I
I'm
don't know.
sorry.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm sorry. I should clarify. You're
Yeah.
just saying that to another word. And that's, you don't have to reply
You're good.
because you're Chevy right now. I'm just playing
It's
out
easier
the
for you
scene.
to do it that way.
Yeah. And you walk up to her, and what do you say?
I give her a short, courteous bow and go, "'Tis a pleasure. May I get your name?"
What animal?
Mama.
Let's go with Tiana.
Yeah,
that's not what he said, but
That's what I want.
T name. I just know it was a T name. What was a T name?
My name is Tiana.
I like mine.
'Tis a pleasure. We are humble people from the town far to the west of Everhold. We have come here seeking a very unique item, and we would assume it to be somewhere near your presence.
What kind of item would you be looking for?
Well, it is a large beating heart.
A heart?
Yes,
How big of a heart are you talking about?
enough to be noticeable.
Like this one.
If there are any holy sites nearby that we may visit,
Cursed ones.
or cursed locations, a
Then
place that your people would either use as a framework.
Warning.
No,
Temple
as like
or-
not a temple. Was
Sanctuary.
so when you make a trip for something to a holy site,
Pilgrimage.
a pilgrimage to, or perhaps a site that you ward off and keep others out of.
I don't. We have our own. I guess my brother left, which is unfortunate, but he was in charge of those holy practices. And we have a site, but I'm not sure about the heart or anything like that.
Is there anything in relevance to the waterfall that is unique?
It is said if you take a flight down the waterfall, you'll see the darkest part of yourselves. That's why no one falls down the waterfall.
You guys are
I
going
know
cliff diving.
Right?
That's everywhere.
Are you looking good for
I
you?
know.
I appreciate your
It's the darkest
time.
part of my life.
Sorry.
If your people are
I'm just
ever
gonna
in
see my
need,
life flash before my eyes.
I'm a humble.
2 seconds.
It's just me punching Chevy.
I would say leader.
I guess that's a good title.
Whoa, that's a little bit too much.
Like I wouldn't call myself the leader.
Yeah,
but
I wouldn't
a
call
leader.
yourself that either.
Because I run a district. Of,
Captain?
Yeah, a captain. That would be a better term.
That's a good one.
I'm a humble
Lieutenant?
captain at the town of Everhold. If your people are ever in need or need a means of doing battle and really testing their might, I know that is something that a lot of orcs are fond of. There is going to be a great battle happening to the west in due time, and your people may be able to really let loose there. Yeah, I'm offering
Those kind of works, man.
perhaps food
We're peaceful works.
and place to stay in preparation for a battle, if you people are interested.
Where did you hail from?
Everhold.
Everhold?
It is about 2 months to the west by foot.
Okay.
She's above us.
Oh my god.
What is the threat? That's very important.
Fallen angels, demons, Yanti.
What?
Armies of them, to clarify.
Not me though.
Yeah, this one's a good one.
Yeah.
A grand
I'm not there.
battle of great threats and great honor.
Natural 20 for deception.
Wanting
You're not good.
the praise of, oh god, what's the name of the fucking orc god?
Oh, Grimish.
Warranting the honor of Grimish himself.
Oh, persuasion check.
No thanks. I know how to say things. Am I good at saying them? No.
I'm super intelligent, but not very persuasive.
I come off like demeaning in my wording, like,
Yes, you do.
Very
is
much.
But
oh,
very
I'm on the
much
Harvey.
better.
I'm like, why?
Very
Yeah,
much.
you're not
familiar.
Harvey.
That's 12. I actually have
Nice.
proficiency in that one, but I have 0 in charisma.
I'm lucky.
Yeah, but
Wait,
so
I have more charisma than you do. Wait!
Kaladin also does.
I have 11 in charisma.
Same,
You,
bro.
again.
No one's killed as bad besides this one. And this
Dog,
one.
you play like you have a 14. Get the fuck out of here.
I mean, I got 14.
I don't
Hey,
know how to
that's
not
just
play like
stats.
I know what your stats. But
I'm
I'm just
just-
talking about like how characters play. Mine would probably be like a 10 or a negative or like an 8.
Understood. She goes.
I'm just not good at not playing charismatic.
I know it's hard not to sometimes, especially when you
Are you
have
trying-
a leadership role.
This is very convenient how you disappear out of nowhere. I'm not saying that I'm not willing to help, because obviously if my village is in trouble, I'll help. But
It is
it's
merely
a
an
far
offer.
stretch, don't you think?
Merely an offer.
Is she
Simply.
speaking common?
Yes.
I go, it's more or less that I don't mean to put fear into your hearts, but this world is in danger. I understand that you have been living your life here secluded, but it will affect you.
Who the hell leads an army like this?
Cannot say his name.
Well, that's going to be a problem.
Fallen
Well,
gods.
it's
Demon.
It's
Gods. And demigods.
Something
high
like
level fiends.
And
Yeah.
a very high level fiend.
Can I at least have a name of this army?
The one that we would be interested.
Yes, I need to at least be able to rally my troops
We
somehow.
call it the winged fuck.
No. The
Our
Oh yeah, we call them the winged fucks too.
yeah. Our army's
The Sky Orphans.
Jade Army.
the Jade Army.
Either one of those work. Geovanni, Sky Orphans.
The Jade Sky Orphans.
The Jade Army.
The Jaded
led by
Army.
the Sky
The Jaded Army.
No, we're not jaded. No,
No,
we're not
like
delusional.
we've been embedded with the stone, not like we're jaded. Come on,
Come on,
We're not
guys.
delusional.
Come on, guys.
She goes, alright. It'll take a few days for me to convince my, she looks around, compatriots of what's about to happen, and you can see like a few of them. Like, I like imagine like a serious pan.
trying to figure out what words we're using.
Yeah, that too. And then there's just like this one specific word that's like really digging in the nose. Just like,
They're like,
like I imagine that like that close up, just like compatriots, what we're about to embark on. But Sean, if they invade, where do we need to even go?
to the west, 2 months travel, and you will find a fortified castle.
I just like nudge you. I'm like, she doesn't listen to anything.
It is well fortified, and we will have encampments for those serving us. No, I'm sorry, I won't use that word. Those helping us.
Music, so yeah, you're not wrong.
I will use that word. Those helping us to defend the lands.
Alright, don't need to talk my head off. Clearly, if there's trouble afoot, I'll do my best to rally the troops.
We appreciate your movements, and I bid you a fond farewell as I'm about to jump off that waterfall.
Oh, me too.
Wait, say what?
Yeah, we're jumping off the waterfall.
We're jumping off the waterfall. Come on.
That's why we came here.
To jump off a waterfall.
Yeah.
Man, I just start
So that's what he
walking
said.
casually away towards the waterfall.
Yeah, and I'll follow directly behind as a giddy child. I've always wanted to do this.
As you walk through the orcs and observe their mannerisms and eventually walk past, you do notice that the half-orc brother seems to have come back. He looks at things, and you can just see him staring, kind of in deep thought.
Now I'll just pause for a moment before we jump. I'm gonna talk to him.
Man.
Yeah, you should be wary. We might be setting us up or something. He came back. That was weird. He was totally sound.
He was following the sun.
Yeah, and then he came back. Yeah, that's weird.
The
Look
sun.
up real quick. Where's the
sun?
Was it just like this?
No, it was over there. So he started walking towards it, but it became noon, so it came back.
Sure. Either way, he is looking.
No, I mean, he actually legitimately probably, if he literally followed the sun, he probably would just go like this, because in the morning you start walking towards it, then, oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But this guy literally follows the sun. He's
But
away.
he would
leaves the
he would steadily make progress to the west because he'd be more awake in the morning and tired in the evening. So he'd steadily be moving west, but it would just
He'd always be backtracking.
Either
It
way,
would be the slowest travel ever.
either
We're
way,
gonna sacrifice him for intelligence.
you you stop and have a conversation with him. What do you say? As he is looking
Would you like to be a pair
at the
of
crowd again.
Is everything all right, my friend?
You notice almost like what his normal smile is, kind of just turns into like
A grimace.
a slight grimace.
Are you okay?
Good, bro?
I think I'll miss this place.
Okay.
I just wanted one last look.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Before you leave, may I ask you a question?
We can no fucks.
Anything. How may I help you?
Has anyone taken a dive off the waterfall and told of it?
Oh, they all died. Horrible deaths.
Ditto.
My father did.
Did he live? And
I
what
don't
is
know.
this?
He hasn't come back to tell the tale.
So it's like an endless, like, pool down there or something?
I haven't tried. So I don't know.
Oh, you weren't brave enough. Okay.
Are there other holy sites and or religions related to this waterfall? Religious followings?
There is a strange undertaking of almost demon worship. A place down to the ocean, at least the waters below. That's why no one's gone down underneath.
Always fucking demons,
Yeah?
It is said that a creature lives underneath the waters. But then again, I don't know. And I
So
don't
there's
plan
a
on going
creature
in any
down
water.
there. I say looking down. That's a quick thing we could solve, right?
Is it?
Maybe.
We just I look down at the bottom. There's a lot of spells that could affect that area.
Spells.
Damn.
Only single target.
What's up with the waterfall? Just start nuking it.
And meanwhile, all the orphans, what the fuck's going on? They just keep fucking.
There's a prism of light that just keeps shining from the floor.
What the fuck?
How'd you do that?
Right, next spell.
And
Sunbeam.
very important, what do you do next?
I cast Sunbeam and start firing it into the wall.
Praise the sun.
Good. Is that what you do?
It's a dumb idea, but it
Yeah,
might just
do it.
work.
Let's boil the water before we jump in it.
Yeah.
There's a mentality I
going
have
to-
where it might be so dumb it
I'm
just
gonna
might
look
work.
around the waterfall. Just
Is that what
see
you're
I
doing?
can see. Is there
I
like
have to contemplate whether this is a dumb enough idea it might work.
basically looking for
Yes,
like
you
any
might just
hidden
evaporate it
paths
instead.
or basically any like
We don't know how deep it
markings,
goes.
statues, things like that, or things that could be like even a religious icon.
Without even having you roll, you can easily observe, since there's not really many things to look at around
Yeah.
here. It does not seem as though that
It's just a waterfall,
it seems to be
and
just
there's
a waterfall.
nothing.
Looking down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand what you're trying to do, but
From your perspective.
Oh, I'm at the top right now.
yeah, we're at
Yes.
the top. The village is like literally
Is there a way to go down besides jumping off right at the moment?
the waterfall.
Yeah, there's a way to go
Technically-
down besides jumping off.
Technically, yes.
I will try to make that path down.
Okay.
Do you have to have a climb speed? Or is it like you can just walk?
I mean, if I can just fall and just land on ground.
I
instead of
mean,
landing
you
in
technically
the water.
could try to do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
How high up is it?
I'm going to determine that real quick.
It's angel fall status where it's literally almost a mile into the air.
I mean, it could be. We don't
What
know.
is it?
God, let me have the one moment.
No, it's okay. You can have that moment. I just want to make sure.
You're good.
How much fall damage can you negate?
45.
45? Okay. If you want to try it, you can totally try it. I'll leave that up to you.
Based on what I can see, would I be able to actually get a guesstimate of how many feet it actually is?
I'll roll an intelligence check.
That's a 10.
It's not really hard to kind of get a good distance for you. Just wanted to make you roll.
Nice.
No, there was a reason for the roll. If you rolled low enough, then I'd probably say no, but it's not a hard DC to check. It's around at least 200 feet.
Well, you got this.
I mean, is it basically rock climbing down?
You could, yeah, you can totally climb down if you really wanted to.
Yep, I'm gonna try to climb down, and basically, as I'm trying to climb down, just
While he's getting his first
Looking
footing,
down.
I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to give him a slight shove and then cast Featherfall.
okay, that's fine.
He's like... to where it's on the three of us.
Okay,
Okay.
that works. That's a
Fine.
simple solution.
I'm just like, as he's like, I'm not gonna tell him. I'm just gonna be like, he's gonna be like trying to figure
Brutal.
things out. Like he's like looking and like, how am I gonna climb down this? Where's a good hold? And I'm just gonna be
I just like dive head first.
Are you going into the water or are you going next to it?
I'm
Next to it.
yeah, next. No, I'm not going through.
I'm gonna stay at the top because I'm still thinking about whether or not I just jump right into the water.
I mean, I'm just
The sun beaming while you go down.
Now that I am at the bottom, is there anything else that I can really see? Can I see that there's like a path or anything behind said waterfall?
Before that, I'm gonna let you know something that you noticed before
Falling
you guys
all the
are
way
falling
down?
over.
Mm-hmm.
What you do notice is you can see the sun, the literal sun, just like blink a couple times, and you can just see like almost like a beam of light.
Oh, it's the cat.
I don't know. Actually, I don't know.
Okay.
Okay. You can see a beam of light, and it's pretty huge. And it's very quick. Around the area as you guys like start falling.
Does
so
he
you guys
see
are
that as well?
See what?
The
light.
light.
Yeah, you guys do.
No, I mean him.
He's not falling.
I
with
didn't
us.
jump.
He didn't drop.
You didn't drop?
No.
Then you notice it. You can see. That's great because I can actually. let
Yeah,
you know
that's what I'm
happens.
saying. Yeah.
You can see him holding what seems to be a sun, like a stone in his hand, gripping it, and he holds it in the air, and you can see the entire village. Only a couple of beams, aflame in a foot, as that entire village is on fire.
Okay, great. And we're at the bottom.
So the village is literally on fire. It's like,
Literally on fire.
and I look and go, is that your path?
The sun is my path.
And I go, let me help it. And I throw a fireball into it.
I mean, he's already nuking it.
Oh my god.
And we can't take on someone who can destroy an entire village
Sure,
single-handedly.
Sure, I can.
Okay.
And I go,
Down there? We can't even see
and
him.
that's, we are
Fast.
better spoken to then.
We don't even know what's going on.
Would you like to jump with me?
Nothing will give me more pleasure.
What are you guys?
I have
Are you guys
gonna have an
69 on the way
Yeah.
down?
I'm going to go on 3, and I'm going to walk up
Holding
to the edge.
hands, fucking.
2, 3. And I'm going to jump.
And he
And
watches
watch,
you.
watch if he jumps.
He jumps.
And I'm not going to cast Featherfall on him. He's going to
You
take that
cast
die.
Cast sunbeam along him while he's going down.
You do notice that a couple of orcs follow him as well, and they jump after him.
And I'm just not casting Featherfall on any of them. I'm just going to enjoy my slow fall while they all fall at a normal rate.
About halfway through, you can see when he's holding his son, literally about almost halfway through, they start floating as well.
I want to clarify, when I cast that fireball, I'm going to look for survivors who might be suffering and focus them to put them out of their misery.
I get you.
That is
I had
how
a
I'm going to
figure.
cast that.
I had a figure that's what you were gonna do.
No, that is actually like it was dual purpose. In my head, I want to clarify what the purpose is. It's one, to get him to trust me. Two, to make sure these guys are all going to die a horrible death.
Again, we have no idea what the fuck's happening.
Yeah. No, we literally don't.
As you guys hit the area, you guys.
You saw the flashes of light.
That's all we did.
And then you heard a big boom from his fireball.
Mm-hmm. And when you guys hit the area, you can see what seems to be. You guys hit the surface, and as you guys go under the water, it seems as though you guys keep falling, even though you don't even understand why.
You see me jump into the water.
Yeah. We've landed at this point, and we're just like,
why did you not let us investigate this shit?
You guys see the orcs as well, and they just.
What's going on?
And you can, like, when you hit the water with them, you can see, like, it's almost like a downward torrent, just forces them down.
As I'm casting, I'm going to cast water breathing. I'm going to glance to my right and cast it on these two as well.
Gotcha.
We're not in the water because
as I'm falling still, because I'm feather falling.
Yeah, I understand.
I'm just like, I'm gonna cast this one.
Oh, just in case.
Yeah, well, before he hits the water, he throws it on you guys.
Okay, sweet. Just
yeah, not the orcs. I don't give a shit about the orcs.
No, I understand.
They just anarchy the village. I'm just gonna let them die if they do.
Mm-hmm. Why did they jump into the orcs?
I don't know. They're following the sun.
Apparently the sun is underwater.
Do we jump down?
I have no fucking clue.
Okay, awesome.
This is new territory.
And as I'm falling over that earpiece, I'm gonna go. They nuked the village. I killed the survivors. That way they didn't suffer.
What the? Do you want us to follow you, bro? Because you with a whole bunch of you with a whole bunch of murderers.
You want to follow you, bro?
I just say he's with a whole bunch of murderers. We should probably help him.
Okay.
Just like jump in.
Like
the brother nuked the village.
We got no chance.
The sun.
I know.
Legit sun.
And then they jumped over.
They jumped over with them.
So that was visible by everyone then, basically.
Yep.
They all got pretty much nuked by the sun.
Yeah, because I mean, seeing the sun literally just from the sun itself. I mean,
yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah, that was just a giant ball of light that was
exactly
visible for everywhere.
So what do you guys do? Geovanni and these orcs are like.
I mean, we jump down.
We jump down.
We go into the water and get sucked down as well.
We love getting sucked down by water.
And as you guys hit the, you guys rushing through all this water. And thematical stakes, instead of going through like, oh, you hit this rock, you hit that rock. No, eventually the path of water flows through enough, and you guys hit a surface. As it was almost like the world tilted upside down when you did that, and you hit like a purpose. And for some reason, the water just starts rushing upwards, and you hit an area, and you guys had water breathing on you, so it's not like you guys were worried about air or anything like that. And you guys eventually climb onto a piece of land, and in this piece of land, you notice what seems to be a You notice to see what almost like a Triton-like character, but he is holding. It's like a statue, a giant statue with a Triton-like character, but he has wings on his back, and you notice a big giant sword that is holding that he's currently looking at. And
it's like
that's like a big, almost like a flying fish creature with a giant sword and a throne as he's like looking down at something, but it's just a statue.
It's Poseidon.
So is this area breathable, or is it still underwater?
Yeah, it's breathable as you hit the surface of another part of the land, and you get to the area where it's breathable. So you're not just underwater.
So it's like a pocket of air here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there like any engravings on the statue, or is it just a statue?
Yeah. You want to read those engravings?
Yeah, if I can.
Grammatical sake, without having to force roll, since we have a lot to do here.
Right.
What you read is, may the sun guide you to the light.
Yep.
I just let the orc go and just watch him.
Finally. Geovanni. Chevy. Nothing.
Hello.
It's been a pleasure. But,
know our names.
Roll for initiative.
How do you know our names? Unlucky.
There goes a natural 20 on an initiative.
Sorry, I know that you guys are waiting, and I apologize.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
We split the party 3 ways. We figured it was gonna be a lot of sitting around.
Yeah.
I appreciate you guys' understanding.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't mean you understand, Caleb.
Yeah.
Don't get it wrong.
Malcolm, what did you get?
16.
16.
Unlucky roll.
Chevy, what did you get?
18.
18. Giovanni, what did you get?
Unlucky
25.
25. Alright, rolling for the
6. Feels fucking bad.
Oh, I'm
Good
so
news is
sad
Stevie's
for
not
you. I
anymore.
was 16.
Right?
And I do it better than you.
Hopefully.
Well, you're on
The
your
roll
own.
is 16.
Yeah,
my
hopefully.
God.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said unlucky roll.
It's a lucky rolling.
Constant
That was lucky.
Well,
That was good.
Yeah,
Goodness, I
the
rolled a
nuke
6.
to village ability is no
I
longer.
got it. I got
Right.
it.
I want to go
14.
first.
he can't physically
You don't
use
get
the
to
power of
wake
the
up.
sun against him.
Bullshit. I want to go first.
Alright.
No.
There's going to be
So
2 other
anything that
combatants in
relates to
combat,
the sun
him
directly,
and
he
one of
can't
the other
use.
orcs.
Makes sense.
So just 2? Oh.
The other one, I'll tell you what he does if you guys just don't fucking okie doke him. Who knows?
Okay.
Alright, Gio.
I mean, we'll
wait,
find
what-
out.
you got 25, Giovanni?
Yes.
Oh, okay, you go
That's
first.
literally the highest I can roll.
That's really good. What do? You can see in his eyes that before you guys start having combat, which I'll let you do what you want to do, he goes,
You jealous?
Yeah, it's gross.
well,
Okay.
things happen the way they happen.
I'm just gonna reach into my cloak and pull out the flaming staff and set it on the set it forth and go. You don't want to do this.
Well, I'll put that too.
It was nice knowing you, and I give him a humble bow.
Humble fuck you.
Okay.
And I go, this will be your death, my friend. And I cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
And then I transform into a robotic predator.
And that's not a spell, is it?
That is not a spell.
It's just a thing you can do.
Shield of Faith is the spell. I don't think he's going to counterspell something like that. He might, who knows? It's...
Nope, he does not do that.
And I'm going to turn into my golem form.
Understood.
And I'm just going to drop down on all fours and turn into a robotic doggo of death and destruction.
I'm going to use my action to start riding the dog.
At the end of your
That'd be
turn,
pretty
we're going to
good.
make this as fast as possible.
I think that's
what
on
is
his
it called?
movement.
What's the feat?
It is now his turn.
What's the feat? Mounted?
Mounted combat.
Yeah.
I'm just going to instantly take that. It's a feat I have. I can take any other feat
Nice.
and replace this feat with it.
Nice. Feels pretty good.
It's the Feet Swapper
Feet
9000.
swap. I really have a feat that lets me
sounds
swap
like
all
a
the
different
feet. For whatever
It's a
situation. It's a feat that lets me swap feet.
Shut up.
I'm gonna throw the feet of that Goliath on that halfling.
What you see him do, he creates, out of the palm of his hands, he goes and he creates this, what seems to be like a miniature sun in his palm. As it's blazing hot. And he goes, Fate, it's a funny thing.
Why are you looking at me? Don't do this to me.
And everyone makes a con save.
Oh, great. I love those.
Oh, con is so great. Here comes that natural 1.
I failed.
I failed.
You failed?
12.
19.
You pass.
I
Alright.
passed?
No, I think it was.
I know, yeah. I know. I was hopeful.
So,
At least you're not like super low hit points though.
20 points of damage to you two?
What type of damage is it?
Fire damage. Unless
I
you
take
guys-
that.
Oh!
I take
That's
all
sad.
fire damage. I take all the fire damage.
So it's like
Yeah, I'm
5
not
for
gonna
you.
Yeah.
worry about doing that. It's kind of a waste.
Now, how do I feel about taking that damage?
Yeah, I mean, like, do I use absorb elements right
That's
now?
a good question.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, the thing is that he's going to be using fire all
Yeah,
day.
that's what I'm thinking. Well,
But
true.
you should do it.
Yeah, screw it.
How long does absorb elements last for?
Around
A minute.
Yeah.
I believe around.
I believe it's
Oh.
around.
But that's still... If everyone's going to be using fire,
Yeah.
fire.
Yeah.
My sacred treasure. And
Well, I'm not gonna redact it.
he summons what seems to be an axe at his side.
That makes sense.
Axe's set of blades. As he touches it, seems to not have any effect on him personally. To the death, indeed.
Roar!
Chevy.
Roar!
That
Chevy.
thing really grinds my gears.
Before your turn, sorry. Also, you notice what seems you noticed
everybody at the table.
one of the other orcs. He throws his robes on the ground and he pulls out a staff of his own as he seems to be ready for combat. But one of the other orcs just disappears.
Oh, I have to actually use
These are not normal.
see them. Oh,
I thought there was only one.
There's 3.
there's 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a couple of them followed.
Yeah, I just thought you said there's only one with him.
No.
Yeah, he's
Well, there's only one in combat with him.
Okay.
The other one disappeared.
Chevy, it's your turn.
Alright.
Fireball. Probably not gonna do anything.
I place my hand on the right side of my face and turn it to the left, and as that happens, a black and white mask arises upon my face, and 5 black balls surround my back. And I use my bonus action to do that.
What do you wish to do, Chevy? It's the true question.
And then
Found a big titted goth girl.
honestly, probably
Might
not.
not be a bad option.
No, honestly,
Big
yeah,
titty goth girl's always the best option.
they really
It's the
are.
only way.
That or Mills. One or the other.
He needs to make a con save.
Oh, him?
Yes, he's going to be blinded.
What's your spell DC?
17.
Should be 17 indeed.
Yeah.
Nope.
Alright.
21.
One.
He actually rolled low, which was regardless he passed.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's it.
So that means
That's
he
all
has
I
an
can do?
amazing
Kinda?
con.
Okay.
I'd imagine
Um, after your turn, Chevy.
Mm-hmm.
Legendary action.
Bullshit.
Split the party, you said.
I mean,
I tried not to.
Yeah, I rolled 4. I was like, I gotta split it.
It's one guy. Or
We have some
two
reasonable
guys.
combatants.
3 guys.
So.
Oh, 2.
yeah, it's not the worst. Well, it is important how this plays out, though, because it will tell the rest of the story.
Okay. You have to cut out this dude's heart.
He goes, bye-bye. And he breaks the miniature in his hand, breaking the sun itself, which the area that starts to engulf into a giant sun, and then it explodes. Make a dex saving throw, all 3 of you.
Oh, dude, the one thing I'm supposed to be good at. Let's do it. 20.
That's
I
what
gotta
20.
use this thing.
Natural 20? You were good. Did you fail?
You rolled a 1?
So that's gonna be a 13.
13?
Do I
20.
take any damage?
20? You take 10 points of damage if you failed.
Okay.
I mean, if you passed. So, pass.
And then I take 10 anyways.
And you take the full 40.
Nope. It's still halved.
Evasion.
Oh, yeah, you're right. So,
20?
20 points of damage.
So you take 20.
He takes 20. You take
No,
10. Via the ability. This is a weird ability, and I'm
Quarters
just
it?
using this
That's
stat
weird.
for it.
Oh.
That's
okay.
what it does if you save.
Okay.
You save, you take a quarter of the
That was just a legendary action.
I'm just.
Okay.
So you're taking 20 then.
Yeah, I
It is
just
now the
can't.
orc's
Any
turn.
saves I'm good at doesn't work.
Oh, wait, no,
It's still 20. Because max is 40, evasion 20.
Well, I thought evasion is like you take the.
I
it's just half.
take none if I pass, and I take half if I
Okay.
fail.
Wait, no, that's actually the reading of evasion.
Because it might just be like you
No,
treat a fail as a pass.
No, it
No,
says
I'm
you take
telling
half.
you.
It says half. Okay.
Yeah, it's half if I fail,
When you are
and
subjected
if
to
I
a
pass, I
effect
take
that
none.
allows you to make a dexterity saving throw to take only half damage, you instead take no damage if you succeed on the saving throw and only take half damage if you fail.
Yeah, it's just a weird ability, man.
But wait, yours wasn't a 1, right?
No.
Okay, just making sure.
No, I rolled a 4, 13.
Okay.
Saving throws are terrible for me. I will never work.
I mean, you saved 25 a couple times.
Great, that's awesome on the ones that I was supposed to fail, and it didn't matter if I passed or not.
Everything matters.
I mean,
Do
you
you
didn't
fly
take it.
up, or do you stay on the ground where you're gonna die? You're gonna stay on the ground where you're probably gonna die.
But did you die?
Awesome! Only because of a fucking black hole.
Exactly. Black hole saved you.
But you did it twice. Another time it was just like you got.
And I was able
got
just to,
out.
okay, he's focusing on anyone
Everyone make
else.
charisma saving throws.
Oh, I'm pretty good at
So
those.
another
Alright,
ability.
let's see the other fail.
It's a spell.
So I probably failed though.
Oh, this is from the guy with the robe.
God damn it, I need to get rid of it for a moment.
That's just
I
gonna
keep
be
looking at her
a
stat block
12.
instead of mine.
Yep.
Okay.
15, does that pass?
15 does pass.
12.
Okay.
12.
12.
Yeah.
He's the only one who passes, unfortunately.
Banishment.
Oh, if only, right? I'm not gonna tell you if he actually has that.
Well,
you can see him drop a piece of blood onto the ground, and as that blood goes into the ground, you can see it seeping through this weird rocky terrain and covering you both in like the shadow-like energy, and you guys have Bane on you.
Nice.
That'll be the end of his turn.
It's alright. I
It
didn't
is
need to
a-
make an attack roll for my first round anyways.
Exactly.
Little did he know.
Not then.
I'll break that concentration real fast.
Real quick.
So, actually, that's gonna be fucking walking distance. I don't even ask the question. Big guy that's the fucking leader of them all. I'm just gonna go over there and hide him.
Okay.
Natural 1. That's what I like to see.
Hey,
Oh, I turn it into a natural 20.
Alright, there you go.
And I take your natural 1.
Thank you, buddy.
So the orc, oh, like the big orc
Yeah,
guy,
the one that's basically,
the sun guy.
yeah.
Oh, why does it go to this song?
And
It's
one of my
not
little
Battle
balls just like disappear in a small flash of light, just like illuminates you. And as it happens, it wraps around your fist and.
Yes, thank you. So that's going to be 12, 14. 14 damage.
That's with the crit?
Yep.
Okay.
14.
What's your martial die?
D8.
D10,
right?
No, it's a D6.
Is it still just a D6?
No.
You multi-class.
No.
I'm multi-class.
Oh, okay,
right,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
And with that, I will go for the next one. I'm not even going to waste key to make con save since you rolled low the last time and passed it with E, so I'm going to waste it. And that's going to be a...
Minus a D4.
Minus a D4. Well,
Because you got Bane.
yeah, I know. It's more like, I can't remember if I roll it or if they roll it.
Just go ahead and roll for yourself. It's fine.
Hey, thank God it's a 1, so 12, and that's going to be a 21 to hit.
Okay. Let's see.
He casts shield.
And
No, he does not have
also,
shield.
he's concentrating, so he has to do a.
That's the other guy.
Oh, okay.
The other guy's concentrating.
Oh.
This guy uses a reaction. And as you go for a punch, depending on what he rolls here, something might happen.
Oh, goody.
Yeah.
Roll your damage.
Alright. That's going to be 11.
11 damage.
Yep.
You get 10 damage in return. I'll tell you why. Don't worry.
All good. It's
He uses Hellish Rebuke.
basically.
You still do that damage. You currently have the blinding condition. As when you go for a second
Blind
punch.
fighting baby, don't give a fuck.
Exactly.
That's actually
He doesn't know
better.
that though. That's just
That's actually even better.
So, and as you hit him with that second one, it's almost like a blinding light, just like the sun itself, just right in your eyes as you just can't open them.
Oh, wait, sorry. Next hit, I forgot to do something. I apologize.
What are you trying to do with him?
No, and 8 more damage.
Okay.
Forgot gloom shit.
Little bitch.
Hey, that's not a nice word.
Anything else, buddy?
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to go for moving on another hit.
Oh, snap.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Doesn't know that hit. I rolled a 5. And then the
said
Bane
that.
is a -4.
Nice. I mean, hey, that's a Bane's 4.
Yeah, and yeah, you missed, but
Alright, spend the key point, burn resources. And I will now be dodging.
all right, there you go. It's Geovanni's turn. What are you doing?
I'm gonna position to where I don't hit him,
Okay.
and I hopefully hit both the 2 casters,
All right.
and maybe the invisible guy,
All right.
and I need them to make con saves.
All right.
As a thunderous roar emits from my my thing in a cone shape.
Ooh,
Okay.
I like a cone.
The only one that didn't pass. What
What did they say? Because it's a 19.
It's a 19. Yeah, they got really high and they have high con. So, the cleric though failed heavily.
All right. I'm gonna enjoy rolling these. I know I can take the average here, but I'm gonna enjoy rolling these.
Okay.
All right, it's revenge.
You-
It's revenge.
I'm good.
I want to see why you would say that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I can
homie?
just roll on that twice, right?
Bucket, right? Give me your damage.
All right. See, I'm not gonna take as much time as you, where I roll one at a time.
Oh, you asshole.
Oh, you sure?
I have to go with my brain, bro.
Your brain's not strong enough.
I'm rolling on here too.
Plus.
Nothing.
That's 53 points of damage.
Woo!
Those that didn't save.
To the ones that didn't save?
So the ones that didn't save. And that guy, I don't think he's gonna make that concentration check on Bane.
No. What's the full damage for him?
Huh?
What's the full damage you did there?
53. 53 to full damage Thunder. To
Oh,
clarify,
full damage.
full damage is 53.
Gotcha.
Thunder
Right
damage.
3.
No, he does not make that con.
Yeah.
So yeah.
The one
He's
that,
bloodied!
They're most likely orc
I mean, he might
blemishes.
actually make that. It's only a 26 con save.
It's possible. Does he make a 26 con save? That's true.
Even if at a nat 20.
Let's see. Who knows?
Yeah, you don't know. Okay, there you
And then
No. There's a 2 that I rolled.
You never know.
Oh, he's got a 28 modifier.
go. I don't know that. We don't know.
Yeah, we don't
We don't know the
they're the
guy.
ones that.
You don't know what kind of
how many
it is.
magical
Exactly.
items in the area that they are holding are made of metal?
I would say 2.
The staff, like what
The
might
staff and something that is on the snaky character.
I can smell that.
You can spell it?
I can smell it. As this creature, I can smell that.
That's
I can
weird. I like it. It's
Magic
weird.
sense. As a steel predator, you can sense magic items containing
Oh, he's a
metal
steel predator. Fuck you.
that is within 120
He
feet of
did
you.
say, he literally said steel predator.
Yeah, I didn't notice that. I'm sorry. Just a
You
lot
just-
of...
did
So,
practice.
where is that smell coming from?
Oh, you mean the spell just in general?
The smell
Oh,
of
the
the smell
smell?
of that magical item.
The smell, you can see that the orc, you can feel like the orc is climbing up the statue. About halfway up the statue. Already.
I'm going to move, and does this creature have a climb speed? Yes. I'm going to move and get next to him on the statue.
Okay.
Now, do they take half damage if they made the save?
Yes, it is half damage if they made the save.
Half damage if they made the save?
Yeah, so that's...
Okay, that's a good question. Yeah, I was wondering about that.
Yeah, sorry.
I
It
got
is half damage still.
27 damage.
Yeah, 27.
So I'm assuming that
I would have included all of them in that.
I'm assuming that he needs
Fuck
to
that, I just did that
put
for.
some item on
Yeah.
a certain place on the statue.
So I'm just going to run up and just get right next to him. And I'm just going to wait for him to try and move away from me and take that opportunity of attack I'm about to give him.
You're gonna give him an opportunity to attack?
And I'm going to go... I'm just going to growl and look right at him. I can't actually see him.
see
but I
it.
can smell him.
Basically, you can see him.
The cartoon part of me can see him clearly, but
Yeah, it's just like... Just
Yeah,
like, you're not right.
Yep.
Alright, it is the end of your turn, right?
That ends my turn, yes.
It is S.
Oh, as a bonus action, I cast Gear Shield using one of the gears hanging off my side. Bumping my AC that much more.
What is your AC rate?
25.
Yeah, everybody got 25 ACs here, bro.
Yeah.
I got 13.
He goes,
Yeah.
where do you think you're going?
Literally just named
And he
the
makes
second.
you make a
Physical
charisma
26
saving
AC.
throw.
I have 20.
Me?
I have 20
Yes, sir.
as well.
Alright.
Only if I want to.
But I mean, no, my
Oh,
character
nice.
is a fucking 16.
There you go.
I use my
13.
mentals, right?
Alright.
Yeah, I have 13.
18.
18, unfortunately, does not pass.
Doesn't pass? Oh, son of a
It's
bitch.
not.
Does this guy have a staff of power?
Anyone
That
can
bastard
hit
if he
me.
has a staff of power.
I'm not letting you know
Yeah,
shit.
child can hit me.
I ain't letting you know shit.
Something's increasing his DC. See, he has robes of the Archmage. I'm gonna steal those motherfuckers.
Ooh, that would actually be
No, I don't.
He did say he was in robes, though.
I did say that.
Are they white,
of the
gray, or black?
Archmage.
No.
Are they of the Archmage, though?
I think they are green.
No.
Dang. Oh, that's right. They were green.
Yeah.
Green robes of the Archmage, right?
Well, mine is.
You can
again,
see
This is.
the form.
Or, yeah, I mean,
I'm a monk.
You were
I mean,
banished.
technically.
Not wearing armor or using shield.
Yeah.
Does he have enough legendary action points to cast a spell? Holy.
No, it's his turn.
Oh, it's his turn, right?
Yeah, because we don't have everybody here.
Depending on
Right.
It's going a little bit faster. So his turn, he spent banishing me.
Right, I forget.
Wait,
It's all
did
good.
he have no save?
I did it.
He failed.
I rolled an 18 for the save.
Okay. Oh, it's a fail. Okay.
Yeah.
Failed
You
with
don't
an
have
18.
charisma, that's why.
Yeah,
But also he rolled very-
if I had actually used the Steel Predators, I would have had a 19.
Yeah, that would be.
But I used my own mental.
I'm not using it.
Yeah.
Is charisma mental?
Huh?
Yeah, and it's physical and mental.
I know you'd use your own intelligence and wisdom, but charisma.
Charisma can go either way.
Well, in
It
that case,
depe-
it's
it
a
would-
19.
Do you use the stats of that?
Yeah, it would literally say
If
it.
it's all the stats, then yes, of course. But
Yeah, it would say it in the description, because they always have a detailed description.
And charisma, yes. I use the. Wait.
Use your charisma.
it's
It'll
very
tell you
important
what you
specific
keep.
detail.
Oh, I can actually speak in this form. Cool.
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh no.
Wait, Steel Predator?
You retain your ability, your intelligence, wisdom, charisma, and ability to speak and cast spells.
Well, then you pass.
Okay.
You pass
No,
that
if it's
DC.
your charisma.
If it's my charisma, I don't pass.
Okay.
Right.
There you
It's
go.
your pass. It's the
If it
seal.
was the creature's charisma, I would pass.
Oh, but it's yours.
Mine, so no.
Unfortunate. So
Exactly.
It's
Alright.
more charismatic than me.
It's more terrifying.
Yeah.
More
yeah.
charismatic.
You see Geovanni's
He's actually in much
you
better
see
top.
Giovanni's ship, and as he goes rawr, as you can see the red energy circle him and just envelop him almost like a sudden tornado.
We may need to nuke
Experience.
and get him to drop concentration.
Yeah,
on
because
that.
you're not native to this plane.
Nope.
I am. Not in that form, I'm not. But I physically am.
I don't know how that
Well,
would work.
would it count on
I'm native
I
to
would count it
Faerun,
as
which is
form,
now on this
personally.
plane at this point.
So
Either way,
Yeah.
he's banned.
It's
I
a
mean,
wild.
I
It's a
don't-
wild
well-
shape. So
yeah,
he's.
if someone
so
casts
he,
True Polymorph
he
and
would
became
be.
an elemental, they would still be from
Yeah.
where they're from.
That's so weird. Interesting, but okay. It makes sense, yeah.
Because it's still him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
his soul.
It's just in a
His soul.
different form.
Yeah.
see
I
it.
just get covered in metal and form into something.
He walks up where you're right in his face.
Yeah,
right?
right, right.
He just boasts. He goes, "Well, one down, two to go. Hello, friend." And
Wait, he's actually down?
no,
He's
saying
banished straight
Yeah,
now.
he's saying down,
He's out
but
of the
not
fight.
actually.
clearly like in game. He's
You guys
not.
got hurt him so much that he.
And he swings his axe on you.
Disadvantage, friend.
Wait, I counterspell it. I can use my reaction.
You can counterspell.
I can
Yeah,
counterspell
you
because
can
I can
cast
speak and
spells.
cast spells in this form.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Boom!
but you can't. You won't be able to take that opportunity attack.
Yeah, better than being
It's better than being banished.
Yeah. Just
Yeah,
put
really,
him
there
in
you go.
that.
Oh, yeah,
So
yeah, really
I look at him
clarify
as
that.
he's about to cast a spell on me and go, no.
Oh, you just put the no button on?
He goes, interesting, never mind. I'm still gonna boast though. And
Still gonna
other one,
boast,
I'll just use the other roll.
I
which
forgot
is
I
bad.
can cast spells in this phone.
See if I
Gotta
can-
remember that, bro. Very important.
19 to hit.
Misses.
I'm gonna cast that 4th level too, just to keep my 3rd level spell slot available. No, I don't need that 3rd level spell slot.
At the end of his turn. Chevy.
No.
Not a good turn for him.
Action to do that.
He tried.
Almost was.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bonus action's a bit.
It's good. It's good for us as a whole, clearly, but him, not so much.
Okay. So, I take a piece of licorice from my pocket and I place it on the inside of my ocarina. And as it happens, I kind of blow like a small little bubble, and that bubble pops like right over you. And as it happens, like envelops you in like this weird sticky goop, and it like slides off of you.
Yes.
And you are now
Check.
covered in haste.
Oh!
So you get a plus 2 haste.
Boom! I do some
You have
bullshit.
advantage on dexterity
I'd
saving
legitimately-
throws,
Yep.
That's crazy.
I
and
have
you
two
gain an
actions for
additional
some-
action.
Yep, okay, perfect.
The action only
Did you
counts
haste
for
him?
one weapon
Mhm.
attack, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
No, it's actually a
Times
full
a
attack
natural
action.
Oh, it
You
is?
can use a
Yeah,
full
it's a
attack
full
action.
action.
Yes.
So I'll get
Yeah,
like
it's
6
two,
attacks
so
off.
it's
You cannot,
Yeah.
you cannot cast a
attack.
spell with that extra
Wait, where
action,
am I
but you
thinking?
can use a full attack
No,
action.
it is one-
bonus
it's one
action,
weapon
it
attack action.
fucking doesn't.
Yeah,
That's what it says.
it's one weapon attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. But still, that's
Yeah, it's one single attack.
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
better than nothing.
Yes,
Yeah.
I appreciate
Either
that.
way, anything else you want to do, bud?
I'm also going to inspire you as
Yes, friend.
There you go.
No one's ever
Bard,
given me
Bard.
anything before.
I just,
Thank you so much, friend.
I'd say pump it up, fuck these motherfuckers up, for my motherfucking son, right, fucking up.
Go all out. Alright.
Oh, I just realized that our camera's fucked up.
Oh, unlucky. Oh, I see that
Usually is.
now.
That one's messed up?
Yeah, both of them apparently.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's still good. Just give me a few seconds. It shouldn't be that big of a deal.
But yeah.
Rotation camera.
Was that
What's your inspiration at this point?
Wow.
D8?
Yeah.
But that's
We
the
haven't seen
ability
in a
check,
while.
right?
It's been.
I know.
Usually you get one shot before you can use one.
Very
I can't even
good.
inspire anyone. I just die.
But that's the ability checks, right?
And attack rolls as
And
well.
attack
Oh,
rolls,
okay.
and I can use
Okay.
it for damage, can't I?
Motherfucker.
No.
I did the wrong
Unless I
one.
have a specific
subclass.
subclass.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Mm.
Really? There's a subclass.
Yeah, because I know it's.
It makes more sense though to
Or
use it on
eloquence.
yourself with that subclass.
Creation.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think.
Yeah, I don't remember which
it's
one it
it's
is.
one of the ones that's a
Possible
fighter
also
card.
as well as-
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what I do. And my turn.
Nice.
Yeah, it's one of the bards that's a fighter, and the way it's written, at least when I read it, it's, huh?
Valor is.
Yeah, it's a sword.
Well, there's
That's a
two
sword.
of them.
You use weapons.
There's two bard subclasses. It's like you're a fighter,
Uh-huh.
but you sing when you fight.
Oh, and when I do that, I do say it in Terran.
I've heard about Valor.
That no,
Really,
it's
really
in Terran. I know you'll appreciate that one.
Even though he's not there, he'd be like, oh.
Someone's speaking Terran.
Okay.
I heard rocks
That's
flying
really
somewhere.
interesting. All of a sudden.
Only in this form can I speak that language.
I heard
can't
gravelly
this
rock
far away.
voice.
Very
I
distant.
said no.
He said
It
no.
was like right as you're about to eat a donut, you're like, ah, you're right.
So
Back at it
Okay,
again.
okay, God.
it is the other mage's turn. Make a charisma saving throw, Chris.
He just literally likes that
I
spell,
mean,
huh?
yes.
No, this is the other cleric.
I just
Alright,
really like that
is
spell,
an
huh?
8. That motherfucker.
Banished.
I don't have another reaction for that. At least that one's an easier one to go. You're failing to save
Yeah.
on concentration.
So they could just banish all of us.
If they wanted to.
Yeah.
Well, they gotta concentrate. There's only 2 guys that are casting this.
I mean, once it's down to 1 person, if it's me, I'm dead.
To the other ones that are still there,
Yeah, but then they'll come back.
as you're fighting and fighting this one dude, you notice as you look up, let's just say that you have a glance up, and you can see what seems to be a portion of this sword, or like the hilt of it, kind of just lift up a little bit, and you can see what seems to be a giant heart, as it is in the shape of a heart, but it's stone. A giant heart stone, literal heart stone. As you can see it being rotating a little bit and disappears. What that means, you don't know?
I'm gonna come back with my blind sight and fuck a motherfucker up.
Same here, man.
I got 60 feet, 30 feet of that, and it's coming for that motherfucker.
Alright, that'll be your turn, Nocton.
Alright, okay. I'm just marking the guy that's right in front of me. That'll be my bonus action for 1.
Okay.
And then I will go for punches on punches on punches on punches.
That's what it's for.
And that's going to be a 23 to hit.
That hits.
And that's
Let's
going
get some
to
more
be
back.
15 points of damage.
Yeah, you actually wouldn't have seen that whole heart thing because you're blind.
Yeah, I can't see that far.
Actually, you're right. You don't know. He knows.
Yep.
You
I see the guy that's right in front of me.
You're
That's
right.
it.
Forgot all about that condition.
So 15 damage for the first hit.
Okay.
Numero dos. And that's going to be a 29.
Oh my gosh, that hits, yeah.
And that's going to be 12 points of damage.
Alright, done.
And next hit. That's going to be 27.
Okay.
Well, I'm lucky. Snake Eyes. 8 points of damage.
He is
And
bloodied.
last hit. Natural 1.
Oh, unfortunate, bud.
Yeah.
I already have a natural 20.
Yep.
I can't take another natural one, yeah.
I understand, dude.
It's no, I literally can't.
I understand.
I have to make
it was,
a roll.
It was more like,
yeah.
Am I lucky? No, it won't happen.
Yep, that'll be the end of your turn. Let me look up this spell real quick.
Cast Finger of Death.
Finger in death.
Okay. It would have been Geovanni's turn, but
Yeah, he's gone.
he is gone currently.
He's in
here.
another mention.
Is there a save at the end of the turn? No, it's not.
No.
No, it's from
Yeah.
its banishment so stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a really strong spell.
Yeah.
In the hands of a DM, which is even more powerful.
That polymorph. Great.
It is now his turn. Well,
I think polymorph you get a chance to save at the end of the turn.
I don't think so. I think it's
Yeah.
just an hour.
Polymorph you do.
a little bit outclassed, I think. It's all good, though. The sun will guide my way. But those fists, those hurt. You're doing a pretty good job. I'm impressed. He's very casual about this.
What is with you in the sun?
Like a sun humper or something.
It's the only thing I got.
Do you hump the sun?
And he attacks.
You can
Remember, plus 2 AC.
Yep.
Yikes. 28 to hit.
No.
No?
Counter hit. That doesn't hit. Just kidding. Yeah, of course it hits.
He uses riposte.
Yeah, I'd use
This-
defensive duelist.
This character, I don't roll anything, I just give damage out. So, you take 50 points of slashing damage with that hit.
Okay.
Okay.
Ow.
As the slash hits you, you just feel like a burning sensation rack across your chest as this huge, almost like line just appears, and it burns.
With the power of the sun. Orange.
So there's only slashing, right?
Only slashing. He snaps his fingers and another miniature stone appears in his hand. Throws it up, starts floating. Hell wait. And that'll be the end of his turn. Chevy.
Mans is 50 damage.
Yep. I'm looking like I'm on my last leg.
Yeah.
Yep.
You gotta hurt that one spellcaster. Get your metal fucking dude back.
Right now, my plan is to knock flatten this guy that's right in front of me, gain temp HP, and move on to someone else. That is my plan.
Okay, I just need him to make a dexterity saving throw. And I'm also aiming this at the statue as well.
What are you doing?
Lightning bolt.
Woo!
Line up the lightning, boys.
Is
Let
that
me see
hitting
it
that cleric
save.
as well, who has me banished?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
definitely.
Yeah, so you're getting all three?
All three of them?
If I can, yes.
Yeah, without saying things, because I've been able to target all three of you, it's only fair if you can target me.
And I'm casting
we're not
it at
using a map.
6th level.
Woo! Okay. What is the ZC? I need to know this
17.
one. Okay. Does he even pass that?
If they're
No.
they have disadvantage as well.
He failed that roll,
No,
bud.
my temp HP.
Did they all fail?
No. The sneaky one is the only one who happened to pass.
He's not wearing any metal.
No.
He did have a metal item on him.
But the but the other mages, the other mage did. Oh my god! What kind of damage you gonna throw my way?
If he's casting it at 6th level.
I know. That's what I'm worried about.
Well, he's no longer banished.
All of the
More than
dice.
likely.
That's 11d6.
Ah, damage.
Sorry, wait, so listen to the you're fine. 53 points of damage.
Woo!
Good rolls.
All right.
You're no longer banished, that's for sure.
No, he could roll 53.
Well, half of 53.
28.
26, 27.
So what happens is you see this lightning bolt crash down, and the mage is evaporated. Just
I
explode.
don't think you can concentrate when he's dead.
And you pop back. You are on You are on halfway up this sword. You do see one of the hilts, just casually just staying there right now.
Can I see the... I have blind sight. I want to clarify
You have
that.
blind sight?
I have 30 feet of blind sight. Can I see the invisible fuck?
Yeah, you can.
And don't forget, he does have a magical item which you can smell too.
Yeah.
You could.
So if he gets out of my blind sight, I can still find the motherfucker.
Yeah.
It's all depending on if it can happen quick. This is more about quick time events than it is about the actual combat.
Where were you with while you were banished?
Is that
the ethereal plane, I believe.
yeah, at the moment.
The astral plane.
Astral.
One of the two.
Either way, I'm not gonna overthink
Yeah.
that. Are you done with your turn?
Unless you're from another plane, and in which case you get banished to your.
He's back
plane.
there, right?
Yeah.
He is back now.
I go, thank you. Kill the guy. I want to get out of here. I'm tired. Why have we come here? And you get inspiration.
How inspiring.
Someone's...
Oh, of course, it's me.
I think you
Naturally.
drop the dice every game.
I don't really understand that.
It's part of the charm.
It is.
Hey, you weren't even rolling anything. I don't know how you dropped it.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying.
fuck. Okay.
It's 8d6 at 4th level.
At 3rd.
Okay. It is now the guy's
1,
turn.
4, 5,
before
6,
before
so
Nocturne
3.
goes, this is initiative.
die.
Not the guy, but the invisible fucks.
Here I come to die.
You can see the invisible fuck.
No,
You guys have made eye contact. He goes,
He pissed his pants.
That's mine.
You do have your reaction back, so if he leaves.
I do love the idea of
Because
a blind
your turn's
person
happening.
making eye
Yeah.
contact with someone like.
you can see Pele like look back at him
Yeah, I'm looking
a little
at
bit
it.
as he does notice a creature come back. And they give a look at it, and he just says, "Go." And the dimension doors.
I counterspell.
Yep, there you go.
You stayed.
One level though.
I cast. Well, wait. Actually, what is Dimension Door? I would know this off the top of my
4th
head.
level.
It's
It's a 4th
Cast
level.
at the highest level, bro.
Yeah.
This is
I
the
would
last
cast at
person
4th level
left.
because I don't have a 3rd level spell slot, so I cast at 4th level.
You cast at 4th level.
Yeah.
He's going to counterspell that. The big guy is. As his reaction.
Counterspell, Dimension Door.
Yep.
Is he casting his that 4th?
Yeah.
Does he actually know I'm casting at 4th level?
Well, it doesn't. You know what?
taking it-
I will give you this. I will take the chance because this is a very important role, and I understand. So I will take the chance on it because he wouldn't know.
I mean, it's his likelihood of failing this is kind of low.
That was cocked as fuck.
Hopefully he
Yes.
rolls a natural 1.
He said, "Yeah, I can do this."
He
You rolled in that 20.
But
Yeah, he rolled a natural 20. Yeah,
I have to dispense my natural 1 first. In order
And-
to take his.
He dimension.
Well,
doors
if you
out.
do counterspell. Oh.
Well, your
Wait,
counterspell
then-
could be.
I don't have counterspell.
Oh yeah.
It is now Nocturne's turn.
And I
Wait.
just have-
Dimension Door. Do you have to see the location?
Yes.
Do I have to see the location?
I don't
Oh,
know
you
if you have to
actually have
see,
to-
but it's only
He
within
has to
500 feet.
visualize.
Yeah, but it's still only like 300 feet maximum range.
Yeah, it's not like he's completely gone.
So
How
you just
far?
but
So you'd still
how
be able
far
to
on the ground
smell
are we?
it.
You don't know.
smell.
He could be in the waterfall, you know.
You use Hunter Mark on which one? Is it a dead person right now?
No, it's the guy
Okay.
in
This
front
is
of
a
me.
fucking
The big
awesome
guy.
scene.
It's unfortunately just the guy in front of me.
His hunter's mark is the guy that's.
Sorry,
directly
I know.
in
I've
I've
been
front of
been
you.
wheeling
I
on this guy the
apologize.
entire time.
The guy who's dimension door right now.
I'm interested.
No, that's the guy that's still.
The main guy is
I
what
put
he's been
Hunter's mark on
concentrating
the
on.
guy,
Gotcha.
the main guy.
Okay.
As long as everybody's okay.
I don't know what the stakes are, because I don't know what he needs a heart for, but.
All right.
Regardless, he says
Who
he
knows?
needs heart, so I get heart.
He knows.
Same.
This is why it's so important that they're wasting all these resources.
Can you still
Yeah, that's what I'm
smell?
saying.
He could be in the water, but he had to visualize it, and you can still smell him. So you do still have his scent. Especially now, it's a big radar. He's got something very precious.
Yeah, it's a scent that you didn't smell before.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's almost tasty. I'm gonna use that.
Speaking of that, so I directly shot
Mhm.
the statue itself. Was he connected to the statue, and is the statue metal?
Statue of stone.
Statue of
Statue
stone?
of stone.
Okay.
I understand where you're going with
Yeah.
that. Take your chances. I get it.
But he did say at the beginning that it was a
Knocked
stone
him?
statue.
Yep.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I was just letting people talk.
I understand. I apologize.
All good. I will now just go out and just knock out the guy I can.
Okay.
19.
I don't have a swim speed, but I
19?
can swim.
Um.
Everyone can swim, so.
Yeah.
It hits. Alright.
I was making sure, because it's a metal creature.
And that's going to
D&D
be
logic.
13 points of damage.
If you have a swim speed, you can go swimming with full plate armor.
Yeah.
Does a 16 hit?
Unfortunately, that
You could-
misses.
I mean-
I'm going to spend
How
2
much?
key points to raise that to 20.
It's all just
Okay,
difficult
that hits.
terrain, essentially.
As long as you're keeping track of them, I do not care.
Don't you have a good movement speed with that thing, too? Or is it 30?
It's 50.
Yeah, so you're almost moving at normal person speed.
And that's going to be 13 points of damage.
He's not getting away. Especially because I also have this
Okay.
spell.
And 19 again.
Dimension Door.
19.
Yep.
Yep. This is gonna be dope in a few seconds. I already had a feeling.
Blink, 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage? Oh my god, you're fucking this guy up.
And then one more hit, and then I'll do another key point because why the fuck not? 22.
22?
Yep. Woo! And that's going to be 13 points of damage.
Okay, knocked in.
Is he still up?
He's still up.
And key points to make 2 more strikes.
Okay.
Come on, buddy, get over here.
Get over here!
20. And that's going to be 12.
Okay.
And 21. And that's going to be 17.
17?
Yep.
How do you do
Knocked in.
17?
Yep, how do I... Please.
How do you kill him?
Thank fucking God. It is literally just going to be an onslaught of fucking fists as my fucking eyes are closed this entire fucking time of just left punch, right punch, left punch, right punch. It is just looping cross after looping cross after looping cross after looping cross after looping cross.
And
you just keep connecting.
And as you keep connecting...
And if you guys have seen,
Rocky?
Hajime no Ippo.
Oh my god.
Yeah, of course, it's fucking great. Yeah, it's not necessary, it's not Dempsey roll. It is literally, I can't tell that he's going necessarily down, so I'm like swinging my last punch, but he's already dropping.
Yeah, I get what you mean. And as he is already dropping, you can hear him say, "It does better this way anyway. Run." But one last thing. And he just dies.
But one last
as he say
thing.
that, the sun, the miniature sun does as he dies. So dexterity saving throws from both of you.
I just use my reaction
to save.
No, to Phoenix step out of there.
Okay, I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
And that's gonna be a come on, Joseph, use your fucking brain. 23.
23.
Did you roll with advantage?
Yes, I did.
Okay, you only take half of this.
I don't take anything. Thank you very much.
Exactly. Actually,
Get the fuck out of here.
So neither of us took damage.
One last thing.
As I just like
that was kind of fucking dope.
Phoenix
though.
stepped right up into the
As I can't fucking see anything.
This scene's so fucking cool. I love
Just
every
the
bit of
blind
this.
man just somehow.
Yeah, since I can't jump, I have Phoenix step into the water.
Like to
Okay.
imagine like it's a shit ton of shrapnel and you're just like,
Isn't
We're gonna keep going in turn
The hell was
initiative.
Phoenix step is 30 feet movement speed.
no, but like,
Now, am I still blinded?
That watches away
isn't
Okay, thank God.
as he dies.
No, I need to see.
isn't water
one
breathing
thing.
concentration?
No.
No?
it-
Lasts
no.
for 24 hours.
It's
Okay.
such a good spell.
Yeah, it really is.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's one of those, it's a
Spell,
good
but dispel
prep
magic.
spell
Yeah.
Yeah.
because it, like they said, last. I thought it was only 8 hours, but yeah.
No, it's so
It's
so
24.
good. If
Yeah.
you're playing in a pirate campaign, never.
But
It's because
if
you don't
know
want
you're
to
gonna be fighting someone underwater,
you don't want to
prepare
constantly be
dispel
going like
magic,
this.
and you win the fight.
It's a waste of a spell slot if you're just like still like going like this.
Either way, Geovanni.
I cast Dimension Door.
You gonna wait for me, bro?
So this is how we're going to do this, right? I want you to roll a d4 for me. And I will tell you if you...
I can smell where he is, right?
Oh, motherfucker, you're right.
Yep.
I look.
You're right.
I know which way is north all the time.
Yep, oh my god.
So I know wizard.
Don't wizard me, man. Don't you wizard
I
me.
say
He's
You're right.
reminding you.
You're actually
reminding
100%
you, bro.
right, okay?
82 degrees north, west,
You
and
pop up, like, right behind him.
and I go. Drop it.
You don't have to breathe. He does. Intimidation check.
Oh hell yeah, the best one for you.
Yes, it's a whole 9.
Yeah, I'm not scared of the steel predator that's literally dimension dooring.
Advantage on that roll.
So fucking blink shark, no big deal.
Yeah.
Okay, he does not drop it. You fucking idiot, you don't drop it.
He wants to die.
He's an orc.
Oh, yeah. He is.
Like,
He does not drop it.
just poops himself a little.
Either way, he is trying to swim away. Regardless, what do you do?
He takes an opportunity to attack.
He does.
Well, you still haven't taken your attack action yet.
He dimension.
Oh, dimension door.
Wait, dimension door, is that a bonus action or an action?
Action.
That's an action.
Yeah,
Sure, it's an
a
action.
whole ass action.
Yeah. I just wanted to...
Unless you can do something with your bonus action.
Not in this form.
He can stare at him.
Oh, wait, no. I
staring.
can't trip him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you can trip him.
Do I have a... Do I have... Yes, I do. Was that an attack roll?
Ugly man.
What if you do convert him? Make him your friend.
Ugly man.
Is it an attack roll or not? Yes, it should be, but... I don't remember what it is, because I haven't used it in a really long time.
It's okay, Kilo.
I loved every bit about that. I do not care. You guys just wipe the floor with this guy.
I mean, I
he
was
takes that hit.
holding thunder, like, lightning bolt as a spell that I know in general for a minute.
He takes,
Like, I never need to deal damage. I need to deal damage now. I never get to.
He takes 13 points of shock damage in the water.
Yeah, lightning in
As I cast Shocking Grasp
For
on
some
him.
reason, does nothing extra.
Does it?
It doesn't.
Not in D&D
no, it's
now.
so stupid.
Shocking grasp in the water, and you
It
got
doesn't
it.
even extend the
Yeah.
range.
How much
or
damage you do?
make a
13.
lightning bolt into an
Or doesn't
AoE.
connect
It's
anything,
just,
yeah.
No, it's just...
Because, like, well, here's the thing, like,
I
so if you
know.
get tased in the ocean, not, like, this isn't, like, extra lightning damage or anything, but if you get tased, like, you're not going to hold your breath. Like, that's a real threat. There's people
Yeah.
be drowning if they're,
Yeah.
like, that's why we don't carry tasers. Because if you're tasing somebody and they go and drink, they're going to instantly inhale water.
Yep. Their next inhale is going to be water.
Well, I'll tell you what happens in a second.
Okay.
You two,
Terrifying.
what is happening here? As you see him,
What's drowning?
he is out. He seems to be dead. You see what seems to
I
be
don't like the way you said seem to be.
a circle that appears.
Same?
A demonic circle appears
Oh, you
underneath him.
motherfucker with the demon shit!
He does not. He is quote unquote dead, but
Quote unquote!
Quote unquote, yeah.
you can just see his body just evaporate into cinders as you hear a deep laugh, and the body is gone.
I'd like to eat his body.
Yeah, that's what it is. No. With the symbol
That's
that
unlike
showed
you.
up, would I, like, is there a way to, like, really discern what the symbol actually is?
You guys have been around Pazuzu's.
It's just him. Perfect. Awesome. Wonderful.
Damn it! Son of a bitch.
Either way, you shock him.
Hate that guy.
Pazuzu?
You shock him, and he
Shocking.
goes unconscious, dead in the ocean. He drops the
Wow,
stone.
we actually killed him. You're finally done with Pazuzu. Thank God.
And
Pazuzu
it's easy
was
enough
an
for
orc the entire time.
This fucking ass.
to
And
grab
I-
the stone.
Reach for whatever magic item is chilling on him and take that too. Pluck it off of his body and just...
You gently pluck it off with your
Yeah, just-
giant claws.
Just... Because I have, like, actual thick
Yeah.
hands
Ew.
in that form.
That's gross.
That's so, yeah, it's so weird.
It's not like
It's-
hands, but it's like taloned like
Yeah,
claws.
that's
But
weird.
they're
So
like
gross.
actual hand style. I looked at the picture and I was like, that actually
Yeah.
almost looks like hands.
the,
Either way, you grab the stone.
Yeah.
It's like aliens' hands.
What do you guys do before we switch to the scenes and get things?
I'm assuming I'm in the water. Because I...
Yeah,
Phoenix stepped up.
you're literally just chilling in the water.
And I will...
So I'm like looking
I-
down and it's like just weird. I'm just like, wow, this is strange. That's
and
pretty
I'm
much
just gonna
it.
sink back down, grab whatever item was on whatever items that guy had, and loot everything, and
What the fuck? Let me do something.
and then
You gotta learn how to jump up.
yeah. If you want help loot,
Yeah.
I want to loot.
Either way, you guys loot. I'll let you
And,
know what the
uh,
items are later.
then I'll help us all out, get out of here by casting teleportation circle to get us to the airship.
Perfect.
Oh. I mean, I was just gonna jump.
It's not like
up.
they had time to do that.
Wait,
I
you
had
should-
specific plans, and
Do you
because you
not
guys
wanna raid
separated
the
the party, you
village?
guys actually made
Huh?
it way easier.
We're gonna raid the village.
We're teleporting up to the
Airship, which is
Airship.
right next to
Oh
it.
yeah, we need to raid the village.
Either way, you pop up to the airship. If you guys choose to raid the village, that's on you.
Yeah, we literally
You
might as
grab,
well.
you grab the stone, the heart stone.
and I'll change back to my regular form as I attempt to grab this.
this is a part where, granted, it went very long, but I appreciate my players for hanging in there with me. It had to be simulated. So, that was great. Fantastic job, guys. That couldn't have gone any better, and that was fucking awesome. Either way, we're just going to speed things along now, because they went for 30 days. So, by that time, you're back, and you're essentially with everybody in Everhold by that time. So we will talk about that when that happens. As far as everybody in Faerun, we did some background rolls, and essentially, things went well. It's hard to describe what happens in detail for them to understand, but they are familiar enough with extra-planar travel that they're more used to the weird shit than you guys are.
Yeah.
So they understand.
That whole city go missing on them.
Yeah.
Did happen.
Essentially, let's just say the Lord of Waterdeep, or the Open Lord of Waterdeep, allowed you to have access to the tavern nearby, or at least I'm trying to remember the name of that fucking tavern.
The Yawning Portal.
Yawning Portal.
Yawning Portal. Thank you guys, sticking there with me. The Yawning Portal, and basically said that Durst is to allow any heroes, if they are willing, to help along the way. Unfortunately, their army, even as big as they are, can handle an invasion like this. So, of any use to you, it would be heroes. So, that would be the progress that you've made within that month. Very good progress. It's actually a phenomenal resource. And at this point, we're going to hit those 30 days. And as you are coming back, you realize you have a resistance, and you're just like, I need to say the password. Say the password, and you pop up, and you're literally seeing Maddie finishing her last part of resistance. Literally the last part of her forbiddance. As you've noticed, when she casts that she literally grows these giant grove trees. They're big, and they surround the area, but every thorn is like almost like a corner of a circle itself that is encapsulating the Everhold itself. And this time, these trees stay. As she is essentially finishing that up as you come back. Oh, hello, Jadefist. 30 days have gone by, and we'll find out what happens now. What's going on?
Oh, we're not doing the...
We will have the conversation. Okay. Sorry, we should do that. Before that, let's just have our conversation. Maddie takes you aside within these 30 days, and she explains to you, what kind of oath are you planning on taking? Because oaths are very serious, and you don't want to be an oathbreaker. You don't want to be an oathbreaker.
Yeah.
Oh, pretty fucking cool.
So, like, a little while ago, I was pretty certain what I was going to do. But now I'm not entirely sure, because I was thinking about taking the Oath of Vengeance.
Which is still a viable option.
Yeah, it doesn't work. My family still got real hurt.
Nope. It did not work.
So, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Well, you still have a while before you take your oath, but you need to know what oath you're going to take.
Yeah.
Now, really, because I'm new to this and you're new to this, we need to decide together. Because the reason why, even though it is you, we want you to be successful in not break the oath, which is very touchy subject. The only one I can think of right now is devotion, but like I said, we need to talk about it together.
You can do the worst one for yourself, redemption.
Yeah, I can't do that one.
Yeah, I know.
I read
is the worst.
like the first thing is violence is never an option.
Violence
I was
is never
like,
the option. Everyone can be turned.
that's kind of my thing.
It's fucking great. Redemption's funny.
That's a paladin.
It is funny, dude. It's funny.
God, that would.
It's a funny one.
Okay.
It is a hindrance.
Yeah,
Through and through.
I'm definitely thinking about it, but I don't know. I think at this point, I mean, our best option wise is to hit first against these fucking things, but
Well, we don't know when the oath comes, and when the oath comes, it will literally call to you. You would think it would be under my control. It doesn't. I have to enact it once it comes. And when it does come, I have no option but to ask you and demand it. I'm not a demanding person, but that's just how these things work.
Yep. Well, I'll think on it for sure, but I have no clue as of this moment.
Makes sense.
I might flip a coin.
Well, we'll decide on that day. I really, really, really hope you don't. As she walks away. And we'll...
I did want to try doing the, like, I don't know if it'd be serious checks, but, like, doing, like, actual, like, medicine to try to get, like, therapy style stuff to get Carmen working in the right direction over this month.
Okay, well, this is what we'll do. I'll make a roll for it.
Okay.
It makes everything so much simpler. And you might hand me that D100. That's one?
Want
Okay.
a big one?
Because I like the route that you went with it.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. I'll tell you the number right here.
That's
Wow.
similar to the fashion of Call of Cthulhu, because that's how they do it.
That's the number. With the roll.
Mm.
Yeah.
That is a Cthulhu.
You determine how that goes. After your last therapy session with her, these are the results as you end the therapy session. How does she react and how does the conversation go?
So, that was fun. Yeah.
Yeah, fun, sure. I know talking about everything and going over it the way we did is not enjoyable.
Oh, yeah?
I understand that. But this is for Nova and Blaze. This is so that you can be comfortable being back around them. This is so they can have their mother back. This isn't for you, it isn't for me. It's for them so they can have some kind of future, some kind of family they can trust.
You don't gotta tell me that.
I don't know. You took care of them a lot longer than I ever have. Been here a month. You were there for 2 years. And they're on their own for that same amount of time. It's a weird situation we're in. I want to try to fix that. I want us all to be together where we can support them so they can be who they need to be. That's why we had to go through all that. I mean, it's not fun.
No, but it's gonna get better. It's gonna be all good. Not all good, no. That's delusional. But
it's never gonna be exactly the same.
yeah,
I can't. I mean, I've been through my fair share of shit. I know that you're always gonna remember what happened, but working through it like this, you can accept it and move on. That's one of the hardest things to do in the world, but I'll keep working with you and we'll keep going and doing this stuff as long as you want to. As long as you want to be there for Blaze and Nova, we'll keep doing it. We'll keep working at it.
He like gives you a pound.
You feel
Both
comfortable?
of the watchers might work for you.
Hmm?
Both of the watchers.
Oh, true. Yeah, I forgot about that one. I forgot
I
about
didn't
that
even
one.
read that one.
That's cautious.
It's the plenary one.
Yeah.
Either way, continuing conversation.
You feel comfortable going around Blazing Nova now?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, let's do dinner together tonight. As a family. I've been cooking for him. I'm getting better at it.
Oh. Yeah? You tried that stuff?
Not the best cook around, but sure with your guidance. I mean, you like you said, you've been doing it longer than me. Make a good meal for them.
Yeah, we'll try to whip something up. I don't know, but mostly me.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you can watch.
I'll do the dishes.
Yeah, you watch. Yeah. From afar.
And seems as you made progress.
Okay.
Enough that it seems she's tolerable at this point. For both of your ends.
Just call me tolerable narrator.
We all meet up after 30
Was
days.
she ever tolerable?
That was our streamline, and that was the best streamline we can do with what was necessary. The most necessary thing there was the whole Geovanni segment and whether he failed or succeeded. And Geovanni, Chevy, and Joe. I'm sorry, I always say
Dear
Joe.
God.
Joe Knockton.
Jesus. Wait, it's not fair. It's not my fault that I play the same character over
Oh,
and over
no.
again.
No, it's okay.
It is your fault.
Knockton,
Blame
Chevy,
yourself.
and Geovanni got the Heartstone.
Heartstone.
With his hard work and dedication to finding it, it worked out.
And also, I have to.
Do we also want to roll for the because we would have had the diplomat guy that doing the stuff in Stone Guard.
Did he fetch me any souls? Fetch me their souls.
You have to give me information.
Okay. And the apparatus? Okay, I can just send it to him.
Do I have to take a
Particular?
dog?
Okay.
That'll be modified.
Your
Dogs have
reward.
their souls.
Your
You
reward.
get the schematics for it, essentially speaking.
You have, after so long of not having him talk to you, do you want to play it out while I give him the schematics?
Yep. So essentially, in your head, what you see is the building blocks. You see what seems to be like, almost like a boiler type body. And it has these little feet and eyes and these tiny little mandibles. And on the top it has almost like a seeing duct, like one would view outside of it. Almost like a giant machine that can harbor something inside of it that can probably be a little bit more adorable than a regular human's body. And behind it is this heart that is just beating and that is circulating power and energy throughout this contraption.
Praise be Hephaestus.
This is what you have been rewarded. You can look at that while everybody's meeting up together.
It's a rock.
Do we want to roll also for the? Because we were setting whatever the diplomat guy's name is, I forget. We were setting him to Stone Guard for the.
You roll for that.
I'm sorry, I was thinking about
Yeah, the seconds.
Oh.
Wait.
Well, not
No,
the
no,
second,
no,
the
no.
diplomat dude, the
Oh!
whatever his name.
Bahoot.
Bahoot, whether
Yeah.
he was successful with.
Yeah, because we were gonna have him
It's
go
election
to
day.
Stone Guard
I will
to
roll
talk
for
to
that.
the.
Any other ones?
He sucks.
Okay. I like this guy. It's been very nice to me today.
And he's probably got good charisma.
He does.
No, he actually sucks.
He's a diplomat. I hope he does.
He's Bahoot. He's a Pahutamat.
Yeah, he's got -2 charisma.
Exactly. Did you see that guy?
What a fucking idiot.
We'll find out, and he'll probably give you an update.
And then whatever we had, those guys also going to
Mr. Dragon.
Cobblestone because we're just trying to get the votes in our favor.
I fucking love this die.
Are we gonna have to go underwater?
So this is very useful.
Yes, that's just the thing. And the rolls like they support that shit. To be honest. Okay. Time to get an update on how things went within the month with everybody. Geovanni is already sitting there. You can see him in deep thought as you walk into the room again. Everybody starts to crowd in as well. And, of course, hugs and checking in on people. The physical contact is made. And checking on people's well-being. And you all sit down. And you guys are ready to discuss what has been accomplished within the 30 days mark that you have given yourselves. What is said amongst the table once again?
And I'll be modifying this thing because I didn't. This was.
Yeah, I'm looking at them. Just like this is actually not really all that useful.
No,
he's gonna give you what you need.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just like looking at it, going 2d6 damage, 1 attack.
It's pretty good.
As far as like the fortifications that we're doing, walls and everything got done.
Oh yeah,
armies trained up, equipped.
Yes, all that stuff that was done.
Okay.
Efficiently.
Did I ever get those rifles?
Yep, those are done perfectly fine too.
All right.
The rolls support.
I got 10 of my archers are now snipers instead.
We made progress with Waterdeep. They're going to encourage adventurers to come our way and help. They unfortunately could not spare any of their actual military, but adventurers, people looking to make a name for themselves, will find it here. And they will be guiding them this way.
Excellent news. Excellent news. That means we will definitely have a capable fighting force and possibly, for lack of a better term, a few disposable forces. As we will lose people in this battle, and I'd rather it not be our own.
I've done a decent job training up our forces. They're actually starting to resemble a fighting force. We got the walls are all built up, and I think Everhold's probably one of the safest places around right now.
You actually look around and you can see that population has increased. They've gone full force on building more houses and expanding upon Everhold. And while it's not like immediate like massive progress, it's good progress within a month. Like for a month, that's really good.
Yeah, it's a noticeable increase.
As you can see, more people come probably either from other towns or just in general want to help.
Other feed runs.
It could be.
How did your little adventure go?
Splendid, actually. We ran into a minor trouble. He thought he could outclass us. The fool.
Oh yeah. I don't know who he was, but he liked the sun a lot.
Yeah, he loved the sun.
Loved it.
For some reason, he didn't seem to worship the sun god. He was a follower of what seems to be a demon or devil.
Yeah.
We know which one.
Oh, of course. But I mean, it was weird.
Right. It was.
He really liked the sun.
But Hephaestus has blessed me with schematics for something
You finally
to do
shut up about that hot thing now.
He
with
didn't.
this.
And I look at you and go,
I didn't even mention what I was getting.
oh.
He never bothered anyone.
Maybe I just imagined.
Yeah. No, I just see. I can hear it in your head all the time. That's probably what it is.
When you described this, I was not picturing that. I thought it was like a vertical cylinder with little feet and little hand pictures. I was like, that's kind of weird looking, but that's like, I was like, oh, okay.
It looks like a crab.
Yeah.
Gravy.
It's weird because it's legend. It's considered legendary in the DMG, but it's not. It's not very legendary at all.
Yeah.
The HP pool is pretty good.
The HP pool is pretty good, but overall, it's
yeah, it's a weird item.
It's the fact that it's a submersible
Mm-hmm.
that can go down to 900 feet underwater,
That's what makes it legendary.
Before it goes.
and it can hold 10 hours of air. That's probably the major plus.
Yeah.
If
It's
this
a
was,
submarine, essentially.
yeah, it's a submarine. But are we going to Atlantis?
No.
They're-
We did see Poseidon.
No.
That was totally Poseidon.
He had a sword, not a trident.
It hadn't become a
But he
yet.
was a trident.
You need a triton.
Same thing.
We should have fucking done a sketch of this stupid statue. We're taking the statue.
Well, he just remembers
Just
it.
taking it.
Yeah.
You. Shit character.
Yeah.
It happened
It's
in
a
the past.
I know. Fuck.
I mean, if you want to take that fee, you can.
Yeah, I definitely can. But
I
don't
also-
remember shit.
Yeah.
Because I know how bad it is, I took the
But you
variant
will if you take the
version of it that
No,
actually
I'm
makes
talking
it
about me
somewhat
as a
useful
person.
Oh.
outside of
Well,
just
your
roleplay.
Yeah, great.
Which
my
adds-
character
I can
remembers it, but
gain
me, I can't
proficiency
remember
and
what my character
intelligence.
remembers. It's pretty good.
Base
Hey,
skill
that's
as
a
well
part of
when
life.
taking it.
Okay.
Because outside that, it's really a roleplay thing.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, keep in mind it's practically worthless.
Okay. Keep talking, guys.
Or survival.
Alright.
So survival has come in handy quite a bit.
Yeah.
You got your thing. You guys got some heroes coming this way.
Do you mind helping me with that one project about?
I need a hero.
Yes, I do not mind. It's just I feel bad for the dog.
No! No way.
What are you gonna do to the dog? You eat a
No,
dog?
shut the fuck up.
You eat the dog?
No.
You know,
Wait, why not?
People, you'll find out.
We are.
Experimenting.
You're gonna eat the dog. I mean, can I
Yes.
join?
In a way, I guess.
You're more than welcome to enjoy the experience, but not eating the dog.
Yeah, we're not eating the dog, no.
It is a much more ritualistic means of trying to do this.
Is eating the dog a term people use?
Yeah, I
Yes.
Oh, like I woke up and I eating the dog.
Forbiddance is casted all over the place. It's permanent. It will never go away.
That's what it's spelled.
At least we can keep out that Kenku fuck.
No!
No, just cast image.
Oh my god. So yeah, so we decided on bear, dog, octopus.
Bear, dog, octopus. Octopi are extremely intelligent. Bears have very strong bodies.
Animals
and
work.
dogs are pure spirits.
Yeah, they
Yes.
I'm
Yes,
very
they-
confused.
They
Are
have
you
work.
eating all of these?
No.
No.
I've eaten bear.
We've already
Very bad.
established that eating the dog
and
is
then
a.
I would
Well, I mean, okay,
go
we're not
to
eating the dog,
merchant,
right?
because I'm pretty sure I don't have the resources myself.
Mhm.
So whatever the resources that the book told me about, I would ask for. Because it wasn't really specific besides, like, the
No, I got you covered. Don't even worry about that.
Gotcha.
I would also.
I was.
go
Shut the
to-
fuck up. I was
You just got back. How'd you go to the merchant?
He's been here.
He's teleporting.
No, he was with
He's a
them.
Oh,
cop.
that's right. He was with them.
Yeah, Rochelle was with us. So, Forbiddance casted. Done. What else did you accomplish?
Well,
I mean,
What are you
did
trying to
you
say?
did you say
figured
the
out
stone?
what I wanted.
I'm sorry, I was in the bathroom. Did you mention that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did.
Okay, well then never
And
mind.
that, my god, it blessed me with the schematics.
Did you mention the
Right.
orcs?
No,
No. I just mentioned that we had
No, because
some
we burned
run-ins
the village
with
down,
some
so
people.
we're not going to mention that.
Yeah,
Listen,
well,
we
I
don't
don't
want to
want to make
ask.
people think that we're
Did
savages.
you find any
Exactly.
of those tribes we talked about?
I found remnants of one.
Yeah.
Shit.
It seems like they moved.
Do I believe him?
I remember the section.
Semantics.
I am
Semantics.
actually telling the truth.
You are.
It was just at
Yeah, but can I tell he's fucking skirting the truth?
We'll find out in a
I
second.
mean, you can,
13.
that's
I
actually
got
pretty
a-
good.
I
You
got
got,
a-
Have
you
you
still have the
even talked to
inspiration?
him?
Yeah.
14.
Oh, damn! You can tell I'm like.
Just the conversation.
It seems like
One word of that is not true.
It's just like.
But I can help you with
that. He's not being dishonest, but
right?
That doesn't sound like the way he said it seems a little bit off.
It's the normal Geovanni off. Any vibe that he gives.
I eat your food for a month, and this is how you treat me. Okay.
I look and go, what? I found the remnants of an orc village.
Wait, you're saying this food is torturous?
So
that's why I eat dogs.
I gotta say, eating his food for a month, I feel amazing. It's 30 minutes of hell in the morning, but after that,
no, but Geovanni
everything's working.
Have you ever eaten a dog?
It's very easy to
because we were talking about eating dogs earlier.
It's not hard.
I figured almost.
Yeah.
I think
you need to travel with
summon animals.
Stuff,
you can
get hungry. Just kill it.
Conjure animals.
No, just because you want to. I mean.
Well, we were just hungry, so we ate dogs.
Yeah, exactly.
Like all these voices.
I know we're excited to talk about things. We haven't talked to each other like legit for a while, so I get that. But we important things. Big thing for Faerun.
Yeah,
fantastic work. Good job. Fantastic work with all the stuff that we've done in Everhold. It's actually impressive that we actually managed to do that within our time limits. Fantastic work with getting the stone.
Yep.
That's major. We've actually accomplished a lot within that month.
Yeah, meanwhile,
it could have gone south, but it
nothing.
didn't. So that's fantastic.
He was in Faerun.
Volkai didn't do anything. Volkai, what did you actually do?
Trained.
See?
Here's my bodyguard.
He points it. That's all he did.
Do we know how our people did on the diplomatic missions?
I got my story.
Whether they got support for us?
Maybe.
The diplomatic missions, as far as
Are our seconds dead via dragon?
no, the seconds came back, but unfortunately they failed.
didn't come back.
Well, they didn't come back. Wait, let me know.
Speaking of which,
You have to clarify because I asked you originally.
Yeah, I rolled. Yeah, I rolled.
Speaking of which, while we were in favor,
I like my seconds.
Okay, well then I need to know.
Yeah. I'll tell.
Okay,
It just makes it make
go ahead and just explain it then. Just say you got a report.
Yeah. You read a report that says, essentially speaking, they have just literally have not returned. They were last seen in Saintsbridge, and that is the last place they were seen. And that is literally
way far away from
the
location where they're going.
They were heading northeast. Saintsbridge is not near there.
Yeah.
I want to clarify that.
Yeah.
So they were seen in Saintsbridge.
Mm-hmm.
How long ago?
They were around 10 days ago.
That was Saintsbridge, wasn't it?
No, it was Sunshade.
So somehow they ended up way off course.
That is crazy far away from where they're supposed to be.
It's insanely far away.
So they're literally opposite side of the continent.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
I just want to clarify.
Yeah.
That's something for us to look into.
That's really important. We'll have to figure that out. Not everything was successful, clearly. We'll talk to them, see what's going on, and I'll do my best to communicate.
There are reports of a few fires that seem to have essentially started.
Oh,
In Saintsbridge?
Are they chasing this bitch? They could be chasing this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Or they're chasing them.
No, they're chasing the dragon. The dragon, obviously conversations didn't go well, so they're probably chasing that thing.
It went so well that now the dragon's on a rampage across the entire continent.
It was so good.
This is the one that they were talking about. It's a war against dragons. It's fucking Tiamat.
It's always been a...
It's not Tiamat.
We're not trying to piss off Tiamat as well.
Pazuzu was just a distraction.
What the fuck?
Muhammad, please.
There's a whole book on fighting Tiamat, and I don't want to go through it.
Yeah, I know. It sucks.
We'll figure out all that nonsense in a second. Stone God conversations went well there. Apparently, Pahoot has been a hoot at making sure your campaign has went well. As Stone Guard is all Jadefist as far as the voting goes, and that's our main area, which is fantastic. Like, did not expect him to actually pull it off, but it seems as though you're currently winning the election, which is great. You didn't have to really do much, did you? That's fantastic. Also,
Give that guy a raise.
Cobblestone is in agreement with us. We are in alliance with them, and we are working together. So, whatever is necessary as far as this go, one of their diplomats is resting here for a while. Do not know when she plans on leaving. She's afraid of the road, apparently. And the merchants do not want to go with her, for she does not have the coin to give her. So both the merchants and her are still here.
Sorry, we never did have that conversation with her.
No, we did not.
We did.
Well,
just didn't.
we just kind of skipped over it.
Yeah.
So, there's that. Those are all the reports.
Well, let me talk with the diplomat.
Okay. She's a bit squirrely. You're okay with us taking over for her?
Yeah.
Pretty much? Okay.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure. If you want to play her, by all means.
I don't remember what voice I did. I don't remember how to do anything.
I figured that was the case.
I barely remember her name.
Angelica
It wasn't Angelica, it was just Angela, and then like, daughter of whatever her father's name is.
He has the notes written down.
Red Hawk.
The journal. It's the best.
Yeah, Red Hawk.
Red Hawk. Angela Red Hawk. She walks in. And regardless of if everybody's there, nobody wants to move. They're relaxing for once. She walks in and she goes, Hi, Jadefist. I'm a bit nervous. You called?
Yeah, you should be. You're standing in front of greatness right now.
Yes, I am.
Did you kneel?
Hey,
what's your manners?
Hey,
Seven.
calm down, bro. Jesus.
None of that.
Bitch.
What the hell did you learn? You're almost as uncharismatic as this guy now.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, Geovanni.
He's pretty
What may I
charismatic.
do for you?
I think we've got
Yours is
negotiations
just his words,
taken
not how he says
care
that
of
he's
Yeah,
charismatic.
right now.
Again, I don't listen to tone.
He's got the right
Well,
words.
I'm also
The
just
tone
kind
is
of
all
wondering.
I was
wrong.
all wrong.
You mentioned that you were kind of afraid of travel.
Well, there was a bumpy road getting here. We were traveling in one of your ships, and it had been down, but that was like a month ago. And she kind of gives you a look after a while. She's like, "Wait a minute.
Yeah.
There were Yanti who attacked us.
And you didn't kill him?
There was one of the guys were so dead set on killing him. Like, it was his heart's duty to just make sure they were dead. So yeah, they died,
Okay,
but still, it was not a fun ride getting here. I'll be on the road in a while. I'm just figuring it out, okay?
Honestly, it's very easy. Just get back on another airship.
I'm not rich. Cobblestone's not rich.
We'll give you a couple thousand.
Here's a 10 plat. There's 100 gold. I'll give you.
Whoa, that's a lot of money.
It's fine. Just take it.
That's not a couple thousand. This guy gives 100 gold.
100 gold's enough to get pretty much anywhere.
Oh yeah, you think that is? You want a cup? You're gonna give her that?
I mean, airship rides cost. I mean, I don't know.
She doesn't want to get on her airship, so I was giving her enough to get a wagon.
I will take anything you guys are offering.
All the time to me.
Either way, Cobblestone was never in the race to begin with. If anybody was going to be a race, it was going to be me, and I don't want that. So I traveled back here, traveled to you guys to make sure you understand that I'm giving you my full support. And once I get back to Cobblestone, they will be on board as far as making sure that you become the king of the Highlands.
You know, next time you can send a letter.
We had no money for that.
Okay, hold on. I'll give you.
Okay.
Let's
relax.
Well, with your alliance, we will help navigate trade to Cobblestone.
Okay.
So that way, that will hopefully help enrich your town.
Alright.
Because I've made deals with Waterdeep, and we're trying to open up trade routes all the way into Faerun.
Oh my god, you're really good at this diplomat thing. Okay.
Yeah, you can take notes.
That's great. I will do my best to report back to you with what we can offer you in return.
Just your support for now is all we need.
Okay.
And also,
If you have free hands, maybe soldiers.
Don't do that.
If you got a few young men that want to fight, soldiers.
You know, women can fight too.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's true,
Yeah,
though.
lucky Rochelle's-
No, Rochelle can't fight though.
What? Dead.
What the fuck? Let me go, woman.
She can't fight at all.
Okay. There's a couple of merchants around. I'm sure they're willing to just stay here. I don't know. They're heroes. If you're looking for heroes, I guess they can help.
Oh, you mean that terrible team of like ne'er-do-wells?
Toys?
I don't know.
No, it was ne'er-do-wells. We were like trying to make a deal with them.
They were actually good enough to get me here, at least.
Who's they? Who's
The information you sent me about like these two places, would we know enough to know this
Yes.
stuff?
She's just not good at it.
All right. Another thing you could do for us. I know sometimes in those caves around your guys' place, artifacts show up or items of interest.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that does show up. Maybe let us know.
Okay.
We'll be one of the ones that's gonna purchase it from you or whoever found it.
That's perfect. Yes, of course. It's not like any of us can do anything.
And again, that would go back to opening up the trade routes with them to help enrich their town. So that would be items that, yes, we would most definitely be interested in, but would be very valuable for trade.
You could probably take one of Ariel's people. They have good connections and they'll be able to send word back and forth.
Gotcha.
Probably to Rochelle, because her people are the ones that typically go to find the shit in dungeons and
There we
everything.
go. That's why we have a network.
As far as the people who followed me, to give you insight since we're here, it's more just merchants. I will say the two lizard folk seem to be good. I don't know what that qualifies
What were their
as.
names? Those two lizard folk?
Snow and Twinkle Toes.
Twinkle Toes.
That's what he.
Twinkle
that's
Toe.
what the little gecko named himself.
Chevy, what do you think about that name?
I think that's a little bit weird. I mean, like, are you sure he's not like a tiny little miniature creature that just like goes around your head or something?
The couple of the couple one of the dwarfs. He seemed to be good. I don't know. They were merchants. The dwarfs were definitely merchants, so I don't see them sticking around. I don't know. You would actually have to talk with them. I'll find my way, especially with this coin. Or one of the ships I can find passage on.
Meanwhile,
No, I said Ariel can go with you. Ariel's
Gold! Coin! You just got some, give me!
Like, here's a silver, fight for my army, right?
Oh, you can literally have that conversation with them. So what we'll say is that our conversation's pretty much ended at this point.
I think so. I just say if that coin is not enough, I'm sure we can make arrangements for you to get back home without much of a hassle.
And undead.
No, that is definitely plenty. So thank you very much. You are what I had hoped you'd be. So, thank you. She bows.
A green dwarf?
A good person.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Oh.
That's obvious.
Yeah,
like,
of course. That's what it was.
A green dwarf.
Yeah.
And actually, keep that money. I will arrange for passage home for you.
Use it for your
At
village.
no cost to you.
That's awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, this
Thank
is the type of shit
Thank you.
that Sky Orphans do. So spread the word. Man.
More. Yeah.
Spread the word, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, was in it. Sure. Yeah. Absolutely. No problem. And she walks out.
Yo, we can't afford to keep doing that.
I mean, we really
Yo, homie, we need to talk. We're on the low. We can't be giving free rides out.
Think about finding.
I mean, we really can. I mean,
I know.
she's I mean, just that little act. I mean, 10 plats, not a whole lot to us. And arranging air travel, we own the air travel. I mean, so it's not.
Or even if she
much
doesn't
off
want,
us.
even if she doesn't want to travel on an airship again,
Yeah,
and given what happened,
we got so many means of travel from out of here. I mean,
yeah.
I mean, if it happens again, she's just bad luck.
Yeah, honestly, we just kick her to the curb at that point.
It's not the airship's fault. It's
It's
her.
her. She is bringing it. She's bringing down the pain.
but that little bit of
She's the one controlling
kindness
the
from us is gonna
Yeah.
curry some favors.
Yeah, I agree. And we have plenty of time. I don't know. We have plenty of time. We just got. You guys just got back, so I'm sure
Yeah,
there's
please.
plenty of time for conversations or like another meeting to happen before it to help. Right now, I feel like relaxing and enjoying and maybe having conversations with the new people or people here in general might be a good idea.
I agree. I definitely do think I need to talk to a few people just to get an idea of morale and help maybe try to boost morale around town.
Sounds like a good idea. All right, everyone. Cheerio.
I mean,
Cheerio.
you could also give them some dwarven kush. I mean, that stuff is good. Helps keep people happy.
No, I actually have to watch a very, very fun event that's about to happen at my household. So.
Oh, I forgot. I was supposed to do my Sharknado for you guys.
Wait, what's happening?
Oh
No,
my
you were
god.
reminding me.
No, it was not. No,
Yeah,
no, one has.
Geovanni, we're so busy, right?
You got
I'm so
something
sorry.
Eating dogs?
Something going on in the
You guys
house?
can eat dogs later.
Oh.
No, like this is really
No,
important.
but you
we can't
do.
watch. I'm
No,
so
you
sorry.
guys, you guys can
We
come.
already made reservations.
No,
I'm
please,
so
please.
sorry.
I'm
sorry.
dead.
Bye. Let's go.
It's
Okay.
dinner, right?
Yeah.
What
Get me out
happened?
of
So
here.
yeah, I want to
happened?
watch.
What happened,
Eat with us.
Did you send something?
No, I'm gonna
Hawkeye?
eat, but
Okay.
I want to watch what happens
How
before
do you not
that.
see him? He's right there.
Oh.
Good luck.
Oh.
Oh god, no, please.
You asked upon this.
You don't see.
I mean, I don't know what I'm doing.
Still can't
I'm
see
just
him.
winging everything.
Well, it's about now before dinner, so I'll see you there.
Is anybody ever?
see you
Who
29.
is there any of our guys that are fathers?
I mean, I'm probably a father.
He probably is, but he's
Probably
not.
is,
yeah,
We don't know anybody.
Okay, he
Not a
is
good
a biological
representation of
father,
our-
but no, he's
Nobody's a
not
father here.
No.
Yeah, I mean, like any of our seconds or any of that. I gotta ask for advice. I don't.
You can ask.
No, my second definitely isn't.
You're the only person here that had a dad around. What?
I'm not a dad.
Yeah, but you murdered him. That doesn't count.
It does count.
He was a good dad.
What did
He
your
died
family
real
do?
good.
Yeah, oh
for,
yeah.
like a family
He was
dinner.
terrible. He was
Died
screaming.
real good.
What are you
Screaming and
talking
wailing and
about?
thrashing around.
Your day.
We would sit around, talk about our day, talk about our week if it's
What?
been a little while.
That was
Things
weird.
going on
Okay.
around
Pretty sure we had this at
town,
the orphanage.
local news,
Yeah, you don't
stories.
Stories.
We had
Tell,
dinner,
you
so.
could talk to your kids about some of your adventures
Talk to.
that we've
Alright.
had.
And your fresh kills.
I haven't killed anything in like a month.
Are you sure about
I've
No,
been
you
here.
killed like a horde
You
of
can
goblins.
He's been chilling here.
It's been a month and like some change since that happened.
Yeah, it's fresh. It's
Like the last thing we killed was the bird fuck.
She's not wrong.
I mean, that is a pretty cool kill.
Yeah, it's been like a
Yeah,
month. I don't know
that
if they
was-
want to hear about that.
that
That might
that? The
scar.
last thing that we killed, right?
All right, that sounds good. I'll do that.
and maybe let them steer the conversation. Find out what they want to talk about.
Yeah, that's
Kill anyone.
that's good advice.
Yes, I know that.
That's why you're gonna be
Yeah.
the king.
That's gonna be our
We
ender.
really-
That scene's gonna be our ender, by the way.
All right,
So we'll work on that when we get to it.
Maddie,
What?
I gotta like, should I buy clothes instead of just going to dinner in my armor?
No, it's perfect. It looks
What?
good on you.
Like, should I like have nice clothes?
Yes, you should put clothes on. You don't have to wear armor all the time.
No, you
I,
dude,
like,
don't
literally
listen.
do.
Yeah.
Okay, what if
I
you're
know.
attacked? What if you're suddenly attacked? Oh my god, I have a nightgown on. What?
I mean,
Wait,
it makes
why
no
would you
difference.
have a
You're supposed
nightgown?
You have a nightgown on all the time, though.
Yeah, but I can do that. I'm fine.
That's why it's so easy to hit, though.
Exactly.
I'm going to die.
Either way, do you want clothes? Is that what you're asking for?
Yeah, I think I need something.
Don't encourage him.
I don't need, like...
He's asking me a question. I'm giving him an answer.
You're giving him a bad advice.
No, I'm not. I haven't even given him advice at all.
That's a terrible part about it.
The armor.
Pretty much.
What the fuck?
You know what? This is what I'll say.
I got Gambit.
Kaladin, you do what you want.
No, what? That's not a good answer. That's a terrible answer.
No, that's
of course it's a terrible answer. I'm giving you a terrible answer.
Don't listen to Chevy.
I'm not listening to him. No. I'm listening to what is going to make my night good.
What kind of outfit
you
gotta wear?
Try again.
Are you kidding me right now?
It's a fucking magic.
Come on, man, you forgot it.
Try again later.
Nothing.
Yeah.
The magic conch.
Nothing. Oh, yeah. We were literally talking about it. We were literally talking about it. It's just like, that'd be a perfect Warlock patron. Except you would do nothing.
I'm just gonna go Taylor.
Yes, you got clothes. Go to the merchant. I'm sure he has plenty. You can go anywhere and they probably have clothes.
Don't go
that
to
guy's
him,
pretty
trust
suave.
me.
He might know something.
He's pretty weird.
Yeah, he's a weirdo.
I had long conversations
Thank you
with
for
him.
all that you did while we were gone.
Oh,
Thank you for all that you did when you gone.
Wait, what did you do?
She casts a high level spell.
You
Every
can literally see
day.
her big smile just go to a big frown. Just.
What happened? What's wrong with you?
She goes.
Chevy, I don't think she appreciates the work that all that you did while you
I
were
understand. I can see that.
Have a good one, everyone, and thank you. Truly, I actually do thank you. I thank you. I thank all of you. We actually did a fantastic job.
Yeah, but what did you do?
I will also. I'm joking. I'm not, boy. Get ready. You get ready, son.
Wait, what'd you say to him?
That's what she did. Yeah, he's like, yeah, but what did you do? Oh, fucking hell. Okay, make a fucking wisdom saving throw.
Oh god, I gladly will. I failed.
You are held in place.
Does a 21 hit?
Oh, of course.
He's paralyzed right now.
Yeah, he is.
Instantly crit. So
You took 2 damage.
You take 2 damage crit. She lets go. The whole person she goes, why you're paralyzed? She goes, that was this is really reminiscent of our Shapoop friend real quick. That wide range of emotion. She just goes, that was a very bizarre range of emotions. Are you okay?
I was stunned and humiliated.
It's okay. It didn't hurt. Bye bye. And she.
That's
It doesn't hurt.
he probably has like
Me.
little
Her face is okay.
like squirts
You know
water
what,
into
you
her.
heal
You have fake tears? Is that what that is?
No.
You heal me one time, cure wounds, buddy.
This is the first time anybody's ever given me. He starts doing this.
No, that's my stuff. First time anyone's given me anything.
That's my skill, ass.
The first time.
Well, what we're going to do is we're going to go to this scene real quick as everybody disperses. Because this is an important scene as well. He tells you to meet him at I'm assuming, the airship, right?
No, I'll do this in my shop.
Ooh, meet him at Geovanni's shop.
You'll see a large
Octopus?
altar to Hephaestus, and then a smaller shrine to Zeus in there. And it is full of tools of various sizes, just random looking things. Like to modern human, this would be like a brain work. A hydraulic hammer would be in the corner and stuff like that, like these modernized smithing equipment to accommodate for my smaller frame.
and large winches and stuff to move things
love
around.
what you've done with the place.
And there's just this massive forge in there. It's just emitting like unreal.
I have no idea what the fuck's happening.
But in the center, I've set aside
kill
this.
you.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
I set aside this area where I assume
I was the intelligent one.
I forget. Did the book say a ritual?
It was ritual, yeah.
There would be a ritual site, and there would be 3 cages. Well, let me say this. There's a cage, a big cage,
and a tank.
And the tank has like multiple locks on it.
Yeah, after this smart bastard.
It's my best. You're not kidding now. D.
You're staying here forever.
And yeah, I'm gonna set up the ritual site.
Nice.
I'm going to use one of these.
Oh, sorry.
I do. Continue.
Because, like, in the middle of the ritual site, it would be just the pair of gloves.
And they look to be well sewn. I had someone amongst my staff take care of it because I'm not good with like threading things.
Gotcha.
But at least I can.
Tailoring.
Yeah, tailoring there. I was like, there's a term for it. It's in my head somewhere.
But fatigue.
There you go.
Yeah, we're having fun though. There's that.
And the gloves will be lying in the center of this ritual site.
Oh,
and
it's terrible.
shall we begin the sacrifices?
That's what it is. It really is.
God sacrifice.
We have to figure out what this does.
Sacrifice. I mean, we know someone who's done worse for power.
Yeah.
Right.
No one,
Who
Joey.
the fuck would do anything like that?
I'll have one of the large
No
winches grab the cage with the bear and move it over close to the point and set it down.
Okay.
And then I'll begin casting the ritual to start this. Now, does the ritual kill the animals, or do I have to kill the animals?
The ritual kills the animals.
The ritual kills the animals.
It destroys the souls. Yep. Consumes and destroys the souls.
Yeah, it does. As long as he knows how to enact the ritual, which he does, it just kind of happens.
After a 5-hour period.
That's normal.
Okay.
I know, but it's more just like, oh god.
As these holy words.
I'm a child.
Well, really, they're unholy words, since it is a sacrifice. As these unholy
You can make
words.
sacrifices to good gods.
Yeah, you can. You totally can. Leave your lips with hesitation. The spidery incantation echoes around you in 100 different voices. Only some of them mortal. The shadows deepen around you. The candles and torches flicker, sputter, then die in the wake of frigid, foul-smelling wind. For a moment, all lies still and silent. Then a piercing whine rises amid the quiet, growling in volume until it becomes a scream, high and shrill. At this point, the animals just fall. And as these animals fall, a flickering glow, blood red and inky black, appears before them, coalescing into an oblong shape, sphere, and then growing to encompass the entirety of the area, finally forming a doorway, ringing with glowing, profane runes. Shapes writhe in the darkness within this rift. And
We're eating in here! Leave us alone! We're eating!
this door, these ruins, just form as these animals just kind of come into a circle. And as you separate, as it seems the darkness separates these creatures, you can see as this morbid, like, disgusting pile is separated by the spirits. And these 3 spirits,
you fucking asshole.
and they form into these almost spiritual or almost like ghostly like gloves until they form around your arms and your hand as white, as they turn into a physical form as white gloves. Just
Now, are they just like gloves, or are they also like a sleeve?
they are. You can make them sleeves if you want them to be
No,
sleeves.
they're just gloves.
They're technically just gloves. Though.
Yeah, they're just gonna be gloves. Sorry.
Yeah, it's not yourself.
Yeah, fuck sleeves, dude.
You're right. That's the monk way of life.
Yep.
And yeah, as this takes 5 hours.
This guy's like, hello? What's going on in there?
You were literally
There's a close sign on the door.
You okay?
No. Shut the fuck up.
The darkness.
Hello.
The darkness is permeating throughout the village.
Come to the darkness, Jackie.
I'll leave then. I hope you're okay. I'll see you later.
And
Kisses. Hugs and kisses. XOXO.
And these are what you get as they form on you. But as they form on you, you cannot take them off for right now. It seems as though they stick on you.
Nice curse.
Nice
curse.
You need it.
Nice cursed weapon. Yeah, bro, I like it.
I mean, it's worth it.
Hell yeah, cursed weapon.
Yeah, you can never jack off again.
Look up
The
that.
other one forces you to be happy all the time.
Look up that item that I sent you, and you have it.
My whole personality's gone.
Yeah.
It requires some time to attune to it, since that's how magic items work. But that's an item you now have in your possession.
That you can't take off.
Nope,
But
you
you
can't
have to
take it
attune
off.
to it.
But
It's not right now.
So you can unattune to it, it's just stuck to you?
Essentially, so it sounds like
Yeah, for right now.
Super glue. Or maybe it's not even that. It's like a literal layer of his skin.
Could be. Either way,
That's
that's on
We
him.
got universal solvent, I think, somewhere.
I got acid.
As
One way or
these,
another, it's coming off.
as these
I have
guys are
acid
doing
too.
what they're doing. So you can actually change that immediately. You can literally change that stat block immediately.
Oh my god.
That's that to you.
Yes.
It is one of the new items.
Yes.
And we did the ritual from the book that is in the new book. That's what we just performed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it is for him. That's what you wanted to do, so I'm
No,
not
not
going.
touch. Candle key.
Oh,
So as they're doing what they're doing, what are you doing, Jadefist? I know you wanted to do something.
They're sacrificing people.
Sacrificing animals?
Jade.
I literally sacrificed
okay with
animals,
this?
which is okay.
Sacrificing
I just kind of want to walk around the key and
So cute.
just talk to random people.
You see, it's not weird by any means because you're used to seeing a lot of, normally, you're used to seeing dwarves and elves and humans around, but you do see, like, a couple that do start off are, like, the couple lizard folk that you had seen before. Not seen before, but they're just not really common, or at least if they are coming across, they're normally savage, but they're just hanging around as you let's just say that you head to the bar to see just how vivid and new the environment is. And it's just popping. These people are everywhere, hanging out, chilling, and it is a lot of the same people from this region, but knowing what you know about what you've accomplished in Faerun, it's about to get weird in this bitch. So, Kermit the freaking frog here. Let me put some tavern music.
I have a standing room.
What do you do as you enter this tavern?
Oh no.
Well, you said the two lizard folk kind of stuck out to me, so I want to go talk to them.
Yeah.
Well, you can. Those are the two that they see at the moment.
Okay.
We will discuss whether you guys decided to do that or not. You go over towards the table of these two lizard folk, and you can just see this big one. He seems to have his helmet off, but he has like this armor, which strange ruins all over the armor set. And you see a very small, not like tiny, but small creature, classified. Lizard folk that seems to be almost like a gecko in these weird robes. As he's like the gecko is standing on a table as the big one is drinking.
Hello. You two are obviously not from around here.
Oh, no. We exist right here, right now, right in front of you. And you can see. Of course. I'm the magnificent Twinkle Toes. At your service.
Okay, so that must make you Snow.
Oh, yes.
Snow.
Snow the product.
Ale.
Yes. Yes, Snow. Ale. One more round for my big friend here.
Yes.
Ah, we've
So you
become
like our
very
ale,
rich
huh?
and famous since we've been here.
Only thing I like more. Coin.
Yes, Snow. You like coin. I know. I feed you coin, basically. He's like
No
a dispenser.
profits. Me smarter anyway.
This is a lie. You tell yourself to sleep at night.
Still can do better alchemy.
That's only because I don't practice. Anyways, I'm Mr. Fist. How are you doing today?
I am doing well. I was just wondering what brings you to our neck of the woods.
Oh, I'm employed by some lady with majestic hair and eatable faces. I mean, not eatable. Oh, sorry, the fathomable words that I just said.
Oh, what
Blasphemy.
Can't say that here, idiot.
Yes, no, commoners don't get
bar
that.
patron
but-
A. What did you just say?
No, nothing. What did you say?
He said he was gonna eat your face. What the?
Basically, we were here just as, what do you call them, like escorts to make sure the lady with blonde hair was safe.
Ah, yes, the diplomat. Yes. I have spoken with her. I understand there was a little bit of trouble on the way here.
I wouldn't say trouble. I would just say a minor inconvenience.
Which led to the destruction of one of my bear ships.
Oh my goodness, that was I will remember. That was such a tragic day. Okay, so I will give you to in fast detail. We were all just minding our business, listening to some lady talk and some guy talk, and then all of a sudden, boom! A big explosion happened in the middle of the area, and then all of a sudden, boom! These green people came out of nowhere and started pushing one button, and then since they pushed the button, a whole ship went down, and then we had to fight our way out of legions and legions of enemies, big green fuckers. So many of them, the eyes were not even able to count the amount that were there. My retina was not able to perceive and visualize the accurate amount of people that were there in the room at all at once. Anyways, he's just not very smart. He didn't know how to count all of them, so I had to count a couple of them for him and then pick them out and then know the weak ones the smartest. And anyways, but then he had to fight all of them all at once, and we had to escape while that was happening at the same time. And we had to go on the escape out of me, go on the escape out of me.
Yeah, bad didn't have to see him.
And we hit straight into the mountain, and I was like, oh my god, I don't know what to do. But then
Liar!
Well, at least the ones who are very, very important.
He's a
I don't know what happened to anyone else. I think they all died. Because then afterwards we had to find a corpse plant. They were like, and they had all of the people inside of it. I was very sad because I was like, oh my god, we had to actually fight the people that we were just trying to save. And then, oh, it was so awful. I'm sorry, Mr. Fist. I know, Snow. You're very heartbroken and sad about this situation. Oh, you're not? Dang. You're a hard, stone, cold giant rock of a meat
doing
man.
that.
So the two of you were able to do...
Oh, no, there's a couple of others. I just don't remember their names.
There was more.
I don't remember anybody there, though. But Angelica, whatever her name was, Angela.
There was another cool dwarf guy that knew giant magic food.
My goodness, where was he the whole time?
He was there.
Oh, well, I could have maybe mixed up a couple of the details.
No, he's a liar.
You cannot barely speak 3 syllables.
So... the lizard folk, a lot of them, I presume, there were a fair number.
Mm-hmm.
So many.
He presses a button on some kind of device.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes, we have it.
Well, it's already been given to Mr. Junior.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Not sure what it does. He's
Yeah.
still figuring out.
There are one-shots. They had a device.
Yeah, they gave it to
that
Junior.
was in anti-magic field.
If you identify it, I'll tell you what it is. If you do your identification stuff.
Yeah, that's all. That's his item. So
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, my character was able to break it open so that's a heart in there, and he was like, "Oh, I kept it."
So it doesn't work currently.
It doesn't work.
No,
but again,
It appeared to be a one-shot use type thing.
But probably reverse engineerable.
Possibly.
Possible.
It requires very specific component. I don't think you're going to be comfortable getting.
I have. You bore me.
I'll tell you.
You don't give coin.
Wait,
you
what?
only give ale.
What ale equals coin in order to exchange for the ale?
Only entertaining for short
Here,
time.
take a fucking gold. I'm sorry. He eats the gold. Literally eats the gold.
I eat gold.
He eats the gold. Don't trust him. But anyways, how are you doing today? And I'm so sorry about your airship. I don't know. Do you want me to work off the repairs for the rest of his life?
oh god.
I'm going to go do alchemy.
But what about the whole thing? We have to work off the rest of our lives in order to pay for it. Well, you do, but then I have to watch
I
you.
don't have to pay nothing.
But we blew up his... I mean, I didn't really blow it up myself, but someone else did, but we were there.
No.
Don't worry about the ship.
Okay, goodness gracious me. I was going to have to cut his leg off. Snow, your leg...
Try!
I wouldn't dare do that to my best friend in the entire...
Shut up!
I'm sorry, he is very insufferable.
He is.
I can't stand him sometimes.
Little cunt. Oh my god. I will now
waiting for,
move.
like, one big creature just to accidentally punt you across the fucking room.
It's happened multiple times. I hate the first.
Fortunately for him, people in this area, as of right now, are going to be much more tolerable.
Of his bullshit, yes.
Yeah, a lot of them are probably going to be actually hanging on every word and actually believing him.
Yep.
Because
He's a fast talker.
well, not only is he a fast talker, but
Literally.
a lot of more people who've been here for a while are more gullible and naive about the way the world actually works.
Makes sense.
Definitely.
You know, as with most of your commoners, but I would think even inside our hold, probably even more so.
Yes, for sure. Definitely. This whole continent is just, they do not know the devastation that's going to take place. So, enjoy it.
Yeah, exactly. That's what they're doing.
I don't
That's why
even
you're-
think
that's
we
why Snow's
really
breaking
understand
it.
the devastation that's coming.
No, not at all.
We're the DMs and we're running it, and we don't understand just how much.
We'll find out when
we
it gets to the
we have to
impasse.
do. Okay. Well, we need to work on movements. Also, alchemy's fun, especially when drunk.
Take a breather, friend.
Explosions happen.
Oh, no, Snow.
Try not to blow up my
yes.
hand, please.
This is his place, remember that.
No, not in field. It's more fun to watch field. Have things happen to it. See blade of grass go big, or watch greater blast go small.
I don't know what's wrong with him.
Oh yes, I'm not that aloof like him.
Snow, you need to drink a little bit of water. You sound very insane.
Do not trust him. He's a liar.
He's drunk.
Yeah, but he gets up. Sorry.
Snow, get back here! And I just like walk back, just like jump onto his back. I'll see you later, Mr. Fist. What a nice guy. He's greener than I expected.
And you see them walk out of the town.
Still think we should name our army the Jaded Army.
It's pretty close. There's just an ED missing.
Yeah, we're jaded and differently.
Actually, it would be just a G.
Yeah.
Or, yeah, no, it would be E.
Yeah, we're jaded. We're a jaded team.
We think we could rule the world.
No, you're right, just a D.
Yeah.
Well,
J does end
just
with
a D.
E.
Yeah.
Just one more D.
Yeah. I was busy giving it to somebody.
Oh, that's where he is. Hey, yeah. I understand. You're addicted.
Well, I don't know if this will be the final scene, but we'll just have fun and play it out. And when we're done, we're done.
That's what we're doing.
So, we're gonna go to the scene where
get some nice clothes.
You grab some nice clothes. So just good streamliners, so you get some nice clothes. What do you think? What does he view as nice clothes?
Right.
Because he would have a variety of clothes. It would be better. It was more amusing for her to not give you that kind of like, oh, this is what my sister likes.
What does the merchant guy suggest?
He suggests.
Whatever your pocket says.
No,
he knows that's pretty much whatever.
It would be more like a tuxedo bit.
That's a little much.
It would be something. That's what he would suggest. It's not a lot.
It's like dinner. Like, let's just like downplay a little bit more. Man.
I don't know. He doesn't do it. It's depending on what you view.
No, I don't. This is me talking to him as he showed me a tuxedo.
Do you not want to impress her?
Yeah, like she like for a long time. You know, our whole relationship was that we could both kill things really well.
Then go shirtless for all I care.
Right.
He's not wrong.
Pantless.
Yeah.
It's a genius idea.
Are you gonna go dad bod on this? Yeah, clearly he doesn't have a dad bod, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
No, I was. It was odd. I was gonna go shirtless. Even was. I get regular clothes.
Okay.
That's what he did. So I just have regular, not common, but like, alright clothes.
Regular non-human clothes.
There you go.
The exoskeleton.
Happy?
I can't take a bug.
You're not very nice.
I'm just very tired.
What do you think, kids? I'm traumatized yet?
It's like, dude.
Hunter.
Yeah.
I just done a lot today. I apologize. I am appalled with my behavior. Oh.
I mean, that's what Monster Hunter is.
Oh.
Monster Hunter is.
Yeah.
You know, magic
hey,
can like wear your body out very quickly.
Exactly.
What are you doing with magic?
None of your business.
I mean, kind of.
Ooh.
None of your business.
I mean,
He's not wrong.
The orphans are kind of in charge of this town. If you're doing some weird magic shit, I kind of like to know.
I'm not doing any weird magic shit. I'm just a mage.
Okay. Inside check.
Okay, you can.
Just in case this guy is being... No, I don't know shit.
Kill him.
I rolled now.
Kill him now.
Either or.
Execute him.
Huh?
Either or, yeah. Fine.
I mean, that's how people survived back then.
I'll see roll.
In all honesty.
Yeah, you got two. No.
Anyone suspicious?
I'm
going
to buy
heresy.
Goodbye.
Burn him at the stake.
Yeah.
Literally.
Fire that guy, except for Geovanni's working with him.
You
You're lucky I know your boss.
You walk. You walk into the household, and you can see Maddie. She's just chilling, just waiting. She's playing with the kids while they're waiting for dinner. Essentially, as you walk through, and you can see her working on dinner. It's only about 20 minutes until the food is done.
I go to help. Like, she's doing the cooking, but like I'll cut vegetables for her or some shit, just to help set up.
Some too small. You didn't cut them small.
As you walk through the door, she grabs the kids and she goes, "Oh, hold on for this one. This is going to be a fun ride."
What are you doing in the kitchen?
I'm just cutting vegetables and shit for you.
God.
It's like he immediately grabs the potato peeler or some shit as soon as he does that.
No, I just pulled my dagger out.
Like steps one foot
I know
into
what you
the
mean.
kitchen.
It doesn't matter what you use.
Fuck.
What do you... No.
I'm very dexterous, so it'll be
Utensils.
super great.
Utensils.
Not even using the right knife.
What do you mean utensils?
Oh my god, he doesn't know. Oh my god, he doesn't know.
No,
Hey, you want me to put that or...
Just go sit down. Have fun. Relax. Kick your feet up. Smoke or something. I don't know.
I don't do any of that anymore.
Read a book then. If you don't do that, you gotta read a book.
Hey, come on, first night back.
Household, exactly. Even perfect, you gotta learn the rules of the house. You read a book.
No, I'm not doing that nerd shit.
You see, I thought we went through this whole counseling thing, and then but it didn't work on you. Oh, so what? Am I the only one subjected to this?
If you want to do like reverse counseling, we can.
So what? I have to go through this whole process again to teach you how to read a fucking book?
I mean, I can read. I just unless I have a reason to, I'm not going to.
Well, you have a reason now. Look at that. It's been presented to you. It's an ultimatum. Or you can leave.
Alright, fuck it. I'll go over with the kids. Like, confused. I'm like, I spent a month helping her, and then she's like being a weird shit. Alright, fuck it.
She's going back to her normal self.
Yeah.
Boy.
You wanted this!
And as you walk back in the kitchen, you can see all three of the kids. Like it's the two.
Three?
Yeah, you got all of them.
What the? It's a simulacrum.
What's happening?
I'm just more imagining like Maddie acting like a child, giggling.
Yeah,
and shit.
no, she would. Like that's a good way of describing it. If we're talking about a description,
Three kids. There are three kids.
You can see them like she's giving them tea, and they're all three sipping the tea at the same time as you walk through.
Oh, this guy again.
Oh, fake
Please, you want a knife?
She's having so much fun. She's laughing her ass off so hard.
You want me to show you how to throw a knife?
Okay.
What? Whoa, okay. No. What? No.
Stranger wants you to throw a knife at me.
Stranger, I've been here feeding you for a month. Okay.
Stranger's throwing a knife at me. What the fuck? Okay, no.
Watch the form.
Yeah, please.
And like the wood of the door that I've been in. Stay in.
As it hits the door, you can. She hears.
These kids survived hell for 2 years. Okay, they could.
Yeah,
they should learn how to throw a knife.
Happening. Hey, sister, catch.
She hears.
That's what I'm imagining.
Yeah, I'm imagining that shit too. I'm very much imagining that.
I'm more worried about what she's gonna do when she hears the knife.
That's what I'm hearing. But you hear the knife hit the door.
Do you just hear? What the fuck was that?
Well, that was a knife hitting the door. Your boy toy.
Daddy, you
Boy toy.
You clearly did. We're both all three sitting down.
you're gonna rat me out.
Rat you out. You're going to be found out.
I said to read a damn book. This is why you read a book. Keep your hands busy.
Skill.
Keep your hands busy.
I am.
Oh, read a damn book and get the fuck out the house.
I don't even know where a book is at.
There's a whole bunch of books.
There's literally a shelf right next to him as he's doing the knife.
I don't know.
Alright, fuck it. I go.
How to be a good husband.
No, not that one.
I hate this one. Rips it up.
I hate it.
I'm not married.
Trash!
Burn it.
Random book.
Alright, just read a little random book.
How about read it out loud right next to the kitchen?
Okay.
Okay, this is about protecting the sea.
Don't pollute. Don't pour tar in the ocean. The ducks don't like it.
Are you reading a children's book? Oh, I guess we would have those.
Yeah, that sounds
And
good.
The little ugly duckling never came home again.
Wait!
No, you're not even reading that book.
I definitely am. Just
It's a short story!
Yeah. I read that one. That's not how it goes.
Yeah, rotate it over and just those words in big ass print.
What? See? Who made that shit?
By Kaladin.
No, this is made by
Ernest Shackleton?
Yeah.
it seems
Ever
like
again.
Oh my god, this next page is gruesome.
Oh my god, where are they doing that? Oh my god!
A vivid description on how to assassinate somebody with rats.
As his son watches.
She looked like Maddie, like legit, like looks at Blaze, like who the fuck? Why did you pick this book up?
Oh, this is a really good read.
No, it's not.
At the end,
he gets redemption by killing himself over and over again.
And God redemption back as a gnome.
Redemption.
20 gnomes later, he's still good.
How come we can't do that shit over here?
Do what?
Just come back and back and back like it's no big deal. Like he just keeps bringing them back.
No, he doesn't. I don't know. That's a book. It's not reality.
But he keeps coming back as a gnome instead of what he was. It's really like he seems really annoyed about that.
They got this part about like they pulled some cards out of this deck and got a bunch of money.
I love that part. I love that part. Oh my god.
And then this one elf dude just like undid it all.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Who wrote this book?
Oh, it's a really good book.
Oh, some guy named Shackleton.
Yeah, it's some guy named Shackleton.
Why did it start off with ducks and end with murder?
Hey, it kind of goes back and forth throughout the whole book.
Bro, let's tell him.
He's very confused about his writing.
I like ducks.
Each page on the left is about like ducks and other waterfowl, and each page on the right is about gruesome stuff.
Yeah, he really just mixes it up, honestly. It really keeps it interesting.
It was a buy
The book was writing on one on the left, or Shackleton was writing on one on the right. They were writing at the same time.
No, it's just
flip the page. I'm not done yet. Flip the fucking page.
well, I'm glad you decided to read that out loud.
Yeah.
It wasn't required.
It's a really
Oh,
great
God.
I kind of skimmed the gruesome parts.
They even have pictures.
Oh, it might have seen worse.
Yeah, I like the part about unicorn milk. I don't know what that was, but it was unicorn milk, though.
Oh, please, no. Enough.
Yeah.
Enough.
Oh my gosh.
Never enough.
It didn't make any sense. And he was chasing... He had a dog! Oh my goodness, the dog part was really cool, too. He sold a dog to these guys.
And at this point, Carmen comes up.
What's for dinner?
And we're all saved.
What?
What's for dinner?
I don't
That
know.
was on the plate.
I took those shitty potatoes that you were cutting. Really bad, like...
They were cut expertly. I'm great at
I don't
dexterity.
know about an expert, but... Fish. Very balanced and healthy. Honestly, just try it.
Fish stew? Fish stew is amazing. I love fish stew.
I learned it from this weird ogre dude.
Yeah, it's Harry.
Yeah. Oh. I mean, I never caught his name ever.
Well, you should always ask people their name.
Are you trying to give me lessons now? The one who kicks in doors?
I didn't kick in a door.
Not yet.
This is a good meal that you
I'm not very good at
prepared
kicking
for
in
us.
doors. Hey, you wanted to see this. Like, you were all giddy and excited. You can't
I
be
am.
annoyed
I'm
now.
having a blast, to be honest. I'm just enjoying the meal.
Kids, how do you like your fish stew?
Oh, it is
good.
always on point.
Yeah, he's the best. He's the best food I've ever had.
Honestly,
It's better than bread.
He's better than bread. Way better than bread.
Just bread that gave you fucking meat, too.
No, it's
Give
just
me-
toast.
No, that was a grapefruit.
The first morning was I would have given them regular foods.
I know.
No, you gave them toast.
She's just saying shit.
Just being an asshole.
You guys make me look bad in front of your mom. I fed you.
No. He just gave us grapefruit the entire time.
Yeah, I was very
You just kept
suspicious
shoving it
of
down
the
our
food that he was presenting at all times.
And burnt bread.
Oh yeah, very burnt.
Oh,
I didn't
maybe
recognize
absentee
it as
father's the
bread.
way to go.
See, Mom? I chipped a tooth. I'm so confused.
But he has tried. He did his best. I think.
Yeah, but his best wasn't
somebody
good
stepped
enough.
on the
But it's okay.
He does his best.
You'll never do it again, right, Mom?
What?
His best.
Okay. Maddie says, she goes silent and closes her eyes. As normally she would have like a group prayer, but she doesn't assume everybody wants to do that. So she just kind of silently does it.
That's
Close her
something
eyes.
I'm supposed to do now.
As she like literally just does this, and after about 5 seconds she goes, if you want to. I'm not forcing the kids to do things that they don't want to. I would teach them it, but that's up to their mother.
I mean, like, just like with the whole oath thing. I was asking if I... Never mind.
You
I figured out some other point.
What you mean? Oh, what's that?
I don't know.
Yeah, you do.
Eat your freaking stew, dude.
I like it. I'm eating it.
It's adult shit.
Adult? I'm an adult.
Yeah, you are. Fully grown.
Yes, I
Capable
am.
of all sorts of things.
Well, you're fully grown, huh?
Uh-huh.
You're short for being fully grown.
Yeah, I know. It's because of I was doing a lot of push-ups and a lot of cardiovascular workout, and so it stunted my growth.
Yeah, it turned you into a midget. Oh.
Yeah.
Too much coffee in the morning.
Too much cocaine.
Yeah, it really hurts the nostrils.
Either way, this I hope is the normal. Because honestly, I just wanted to have a good laugh for fucking once, and this is great.
This has been the most serious conversation I've had all day.
Oh.
No! Of course not! Shit.
There's something suspicious going on, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. And,
yeah, modern day sleuth.
Uh-huh.
Sherlock Holmes.
I'll find out everything there is to know.
About nothing.
About something.
What did you figure out so far?
So far, I figured out there's a note!
Yep, that's really very obvious.
Yes!
Mm-hmm.
And that's the most information I've got.
The Oath of Slumbers. You can go take a nap now.
I'm not tired.
You have already taken the oath.
What?
Yep. You've talked to someone who gives out oaths. I give out oaths, and you've proclaimed that you will always take a nap at the right time, at all times, whenever you are told to take a nap. It's already enacted, so you have to do it.
But no. I just called it an oath, so it wasn't it wasn't.
No
like
way. It's enacted. Go to
You
bed.
said an oath, right?
You guys need to go to bed right now.
Oh, jeez, man, the party poopers are everywhere.
No, go on, you heard your bedtime.
Why aren't you guys going to bed?
Because we're adults, we can stay up longer without
But I
dying.
don't too. I just told you, I stunted growth. It's terrible. It's genetic.
It's not.
It's not. Both me and your mom are pretty tall.
Whatever. I'm gonna leave now. You guys are messing up my flow.
Look at your flow, Shoy. Fuck does he mean by that?
I don't know. I think he'd make a good bard. Talks a lot of shit.
Okay, this is where the final scene of this episode session, I should say, leaves off. As the orphans have more conversations to have about whenever this happens. Next week will probably be a hard one, but one that I'm sure that they're willing to take care of.
Super easy.
So we're gonna come back like right to like the election results.
Convenience. Oh, really?
We will find out the election results, and you will also see what is in store for the orphans as they still need to make more plans. But for now, we are done.
No, we're not.
See you guys next.
You just begun.
Oh,